the two and then the full length of that skirt.
Lovely.
So then when you come back to it, you can go, what, has it been a year? Has it been a month? When did I make that block? And then you're good to go. So it really does take the speed, it makes it speedier.
Yeah.
So once you've got that, you're ready to start cutting into your own blocks. So what I'm going to do is just bring these over. There you go. So this is my front skirt. So this is how you're going to start making those different shapes, those different silhouettes. So what I'm going to do is just remove this paper because I imagine it would be quite confusing having that underneath. Right. So I'm really happy with this shape, but I actually want to add a bit more to it. I want to add a different element to it. So what I'm going to do is take my ruler. I'm going to use the dart as a focus point here, so you can see that I'm lining up that horizontal line with the end of my skirt. And I'm using the vertical, and I'm getting right into the middle of that dart. Nice. And I'm going to draw a little line in pencil. Okay. So what I'm going to do to create a different shape. So the first section of the book is all about creating different silhouettes. So this is the first part. So what I'm going to do is take my scissors, take my block that I've made a copy of. So this isn't the master copy. And I'm going to cut towards that dart, but don't cut completely. You want to add a hairline, a little bit of card behind. And then by simply closing the dart, can you see that we've automatically changed the shape of that skirt? So now this skirt is now a A-line skirt.
Okay.
So if we want
just changing that around.
So that's just step one. So that's an A-line skirt.
Incredible.
So then, if you wanted to add a bit more flair, if you like, so my Kate skirt, which is the one with the African prints and the flapped pockets, in order to create that shape, again, I'm just using the bottom part of the skirt here to get a line. I'm just going to go straight up like that. And again, just you making that cut.
Now, Jennifer, we've had an email from Carol, and I think Carol is one of the crafters here at Hochanda that you are really reaching out to, because Carol's saying that she's tried making her own clothes before, and she says she's been unsuccessful. But there's the but. She said this has given her the courage to try again and make her own, and she can do it. And she's also fed up of make and do. You know, when you go in shops and you go in and you kind of put it on and you just think, it's okay.
Yeah, it'll do.
Yeah, it will do.
You're worth it. You're worth it.
And it's something that's fit around you. I cannot stress that enough. The difference it makes when you know you've made something and it just fits you like a glove. You feel amazing.
You get both sides of the coin, really, don't you? Not only have you enjoyed the process of making something from scratch and you know you've achieved something, look what I've made, but then you get to wear that and feel great in it. So you're getting it on both aspects from start to finish, wash after wash. You know, you're just feeling great every time. So that's what I love about dressmaking. Just
to let you know, at the moment, with regard to this book, we're one of the few places you can get hold of this. Now,
you're the only place that can get hold of it.
Really?
Yes, right now. This is the only place. I haven't even got copies yet, and I'm the author.
Okay, now that's a big point. I do want to point out, when this is released, so there's a very well-known sort of online place that we all know is a bit jungly, you know what we're talking about. When this is released there, it's going to be £11.49, so it will not be at this price. So this is the best price to get hold of this book, just saying.
Cool.
Okay.
So we've closed the dart, we created that A-line skirt, but now we wanted to add a little bit more flair. So all I'm literally doing again is cut and splice, just leaving that little bit of attachment there and separate it. So you could go to town on this section. So you know that the waistline is always going to fit you, just the flair of the skirt can change. So this is completely down to you how far you go with that, but that you're creating a flared skirt at this point. And then you can just go on. So I'm just going to bring you in the photography bits of what I actually used for my my book. So obviously there's the A-line. This is another option here, where you cut the pattern completely, and you create the box pleat that we talked about. So I've added in fabric here, so you can either use one fabric completely to create the box pleat, or you can add in contrasting fabric. So again, let me just quickly bring in my samples.
Jennifer, I always get so much enjoyment working with you because your passion is infectious. You can't say it. You do get us wanting to make skirts.
Make more. So this is where I've added a box pleat into the skirt, but I've used a contrasting fabric to do that. So that's one option there.
And you can make it for anyone. Now let's just think about this, because This would be great for little ones, even for teddies. We make clothes for teddies or for yourself. Because you are measuring, it can be for absolutely anyone.
So you just need to watch out for the balance points when you're making in smaller versions. You just need to play around with those factors. But once you get into the act of playing, and I think that's what I like about my process of doing things, if you like, because you're playing around, you're getting creative. Whereas obviously with normal patterns, and don't get me wrong, I've not got a thing against patterns. I love patterns. That's how I learned to sew. But you know what you're doing. You cut it out, and then you go, and then you probably find you have to make some alterations in order for it to fit. I'm kind of doing the playing part in the beginning. It's taking. So if you're an experienced dressmaker, for instance, so you're used to making clothes but haven't had a go at drafting from scratch before and doing it from the get-go and creating your own designs. So again, I think it tailors to both people, really, beginners and more experienced sewers.
And I love the fact, and it really boils down to giving it a go. We had that lovely email. Do you give it a go? And if you, because we are all different. Emily, our producer, was saying she struggles because she's got short legs and a long body. So you know when you put on clothes and it just doesn't fit you right. You're now able to taper it to exactly your needs. But then here's where Jennifer's so clever, because then you can add your own fashion flares to it. You can adjust your skirts, you can add in those details, those finishing touches, the pockets, the pleats, the seams, all of those in, and make it truly your own.
So yeah, very quickly again, so this is another way of making a gathered skirt. So this time, rather than spicing from the bottom to the top, I've gone from the top to the bottom, and then that would give you a gathered skirt.
Nice.
You've also got options here where you're creating yokes and gathers into yokes, or you can take it one step further and start creating tiers. But this is all covered in the first section, so you can just keep going. You could even make different kind of shapes if you want, so not going with a tiered section and I don't know, creating kind of a flounce on the side. The options are absolutely endless. So there's just a couple of shape ideas. So there's your A-line skirt there, there's your pencil skirt there, straight down. So once you've got around with your base and you've got your silhouette, then it's all about adding in those little special elements.
Yeah, and it really, we've had emails, will this incorporate all sizes? It really does, because there is no size. Genuinely, there is no size. This is not, so you could be size 6, well, no, you're not. See, the thing is, with this, I fall into a trap now just saying it. You know, some people, you ask what size are you? I'm a size 16, I'm a size 6, I'm a size 19. Where it might be, is there a size 19? I don't know. But look, the fact is, you don't work off sizes. You're a U size. So whatever size you are, Jennifer shows you how to measure yourself, and that is your size, because we're all unique. And I love the fact that we're not pigeonholing ourselves.
Exactly, exactly.
Just out of interest, Jennifer, very quickly, you had all those different samples. Could you just, again, put them on top, and we'll show you in one book. This is the kind of thing, it's the tip of the iceberg, the different looks of skirts that you're going to be able to make, because I think it's really important, the different styles. And just look through. So everything Jennifer's about to show you now, you'll be able to find in the book.
Okay. So we have your basic shape skirt. You can transform that into a pencil skirt.
Right.
You can then take that into an A-line skirt.
Okay.
You can then take that into a flared skirt, so you can see the movement on there. You can create a box pleat with or without contrasting fabric. You can add 2 box pleats. In this case, I'm using the darts as those points of reference. You could do a yoked and gathered section if you wanted to. You could create a tiered skirt. You could create a gathered skirt. And more. Again, it's just about cutting into that pattern and manipulating it to create the shape and style that you want.
Thank you, Jennifer, for doing that. But it just shows you all the different sizes you can make. Jennifer, we've got 13 minutes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Right then. So I'm going to touch on very quickly the other parts of the book. So I'm going to bring that through very quickly. So once you've got your silhouette, your shape of skirt, the next thing you want to look at is your fixtures and fastenings. So how do you want to get in and out of that skirt? Because obviously it's very important to be able to do that.
Of course.
So again, we've got a couple of options. So you've got your traditional waistband option there. You've also got a facing, so do you want a clean finish, but obviously you need to be able to finish that raw edge in some way. We also have getting in with a zip, whether that's a back-centered zip or a fly zip. We cover that in the book as well.
Nice.
And then once you've done that, it's all about the additional elements. So this is the finishing and the little details part. So what I want to do very quickly, like with the the waistbands in the interfacing kits. I just want to bring that in very quickly.
That's brilliant,
so that
because
will
we
help.
are busy for interfacing.
okay,
so which one are you going to discuss with us?
I'm going to talk about the woven one, if that's okay.
We'll bring up the details for the woven interfacing kit on your screen. Now, you describe with the kits, you give us everything that we would need, really.
Yeah, so again, sort of doing shows basically and having people come up to me and go, Jen, I've got this project, what would be the best to do this or that? So, and everyone thinks that interfacing is a one size fits all, but it really, really isn't that. So the biggest issue that I find with interfacing is that because they can only get hold of that one type of interfacing, what tends to do, it's hard for the project, it's not right. So 9 times out of 10, it's quite a crisp, almost like a paper-like interfacing, whereas if you were to put that in a neckline, it would be very stiff, it would be very uncomfortable. Whereas in the kit, I give you 2 different weights of interfacing, so you've got a sort of light and a medium weight, so you can see straight away there's movement on this. So this against the skin would be a lot nicer. So the trick with interfacing, it should be your invisible friend. If you feel it, you're probably using the wrong weight. However, when it comes to waistbands, you want something a little bit firmer actually. You want something that's going to hold the shape, because bearing in mind you're going to be moving around, sitting down, it's going to crunch and it's going to fall out of shape. So in the kit, I have the ultimate waistbander, super quick for making waistbands. So I'm going to show you that very, very quickly, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course, of course.
So I've already got some fabric cut out. Okay, so let's imagine that this is our fabric. So I'm going to just get my ironing mat so we don't mark the table.
Right.
So the great thing about the quick waistbander is that you really don't need to do any measuring either, because it's already done for you on the product itself. So I'm just going to cut some off. Obviously you would cut this to length.
Yeah.
So you've got a gluey side, so you can probably see that shining on the camera there, and then a dull side. So this is not the side that you'd be fusing. So it would be glue side down on the wrong side of the fabric.
Okay.
And you do want to go with the grain of the fabric as well.
Right.
So what you're going to do is take your iron. So again, with interfacing, a classic one is to kind of do that ironing motion, where you really want to be adding pressure, like so. Now, because this is quite a heavyweight interfacing, what I would suggest is once you've done that light tack, I would lift that up and actually go through the other side. If you have any overlapping, then obviously you might want to get your pressing cloth out just to protect your iron.
Yeah.
But once you've fused that, again, the next tip would be to let it cool. If it's still too warm to touch, then don't go anywhere near it. So once it's cool to touch, you can then trim your waistband to size. There we go. So the great thing about this, so you can see you've got your perforated lines. So that would be your first seam allowance. There's your fold, and then you've already got the other seam allowance prepped and ready to go. So if we imagine that this is your skirt, for instance, you're going to stitch that in. Just bear with me a second. So again, right sides together, over on the sewing machine. You don't have to worry about your seam allowances on this one, because again, you've got that guide on the waistband itself.
Nice.
So once you've got that, you can then turn that over, tuck in your seam allowance, and then tuck in again. And again, you can either hand stitch that down if you prefer, or top stitch it. I'm going to top stitch for quickness.
Okay.
Ready. So once you've gone through that, there you have your waistband all done and dusted, super, super speedy.
Jennifer,
and again, you can feel that it's got some
Yeah.
structure into there, so it's not going to crumple, wash after wash, or wear after wear. So that would be one of the quick tools to use. But if you're doing
easy.
a facing, then you would use one of the interfacings to do that.
So how many pieces of that do we get in the
So
kit?
you get a length of that
Yeah.
in there, so I can just quickly check that measurement, actually, sorry.
Okay.
Let me have a look.
So
if I
this is in the
remember
woven
rightly,
option.
say again,
This is
sorry.
in the woven option.
This is in the woven
yeah.
option, that's right. So you get 2.5 metres of so you probably get 2 waistbands out of that.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of product in there. So in this one particular, there's 9.5 metres worth of product. So what that would come in relation to projects, so straight away if you take the waistband element, there's 2 projects worth of waistband already. Yeah. Again, the hemming web, which is another something that I'd really like to show you if we have time.
Yeah. Should we go for it? I tell you, why don't you just jump straight in, because time
let's jump straight in. So there's 3 metres of the hemming web.
Yeah.
So let me just get some fabric to do that for you.
Right.
Perfect.
Okay.
So perfect hems. Super speedy. So obviously in the book I give you some options where you can do a bound hem if you wanted to, and things like that. Whereas if you want a hand-stitched finish but without the fuss, then again this product is the perfect option for you. So again, I'm just going to imagine that this is your skirt edge. I'm just going to cut a little bit of product for you to be able to do that. So again, this is a lightweight interfacing, a fusible interfacing. There's 2 pieces back to back, and what you can probably see there is that this has already been stitched in place, so it's right on that edge there. So again, if I just separate that for you so you can see, there you go.
Okay,
so there's the stitch. Okay. So what you're going to want to do, you want to place the shorter edge against the raw edge of your skirt, and then you're going to want to fold it over like so. And again, the same rules apply, so you want to make sure that you're not doing that classic ironing position.
As we're ironing this, Jennifer, what was it that spurred you to create these packs?
These kits, it's purely because again, it's sort of a problem solver, really. A lot of people didn't have what they needed to do their projects with, so I thought, right, if I was to cherry pick my favourite interfacing products, problem solving products, and put them in a kit, what would I need? And then also I thought about, hold on a minute, you don't always work with one type of fabric, so you normally work with woven fabric or stretch fabric, and they both do 2 different things. One, the obvious thing, stretch fabric, it stretches, so you can't use necessarily what we're using woven into stretch projects, because it would stop them from doing what they do.
Hence the two packs.
Hence the 2 packs.
Kits,
So it's basically everything you could possibly need, even if you don't know what the project you're going to do yet. It's ready in your stash, ready to go.
Perfect.
And while I'm on that subject,
totally.
And I just want to touch on that very quickly, because inside the pack, the product is in a clear sealable bag. Don't be tempted to take those out. Keep them in the bag, keep them airlocked, because the longer you keep them in the airlocked container, the longer and fresher they'll stay. So any interfacings that you have that has a glue or adherence in the back, keep them in airtight containers. It makes them last a lot longer.
Nice.
So once you're... Sorry.
5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes, that's fine. So again, same principle. Once your interfacing is cool, then you can start playing with it. So what this does, as you can see here, it's fused now. There's our hand-stitched hem. And that's what it looks like on the front. So you can see there's no visible stitching. It moves. It doesn't make it stiff at the bottom. It just gives that little bit of definition, but you get that hand-stitched finish without the fuss. It took seconds.
Perfect.
If you wanted to overlock that edge, you could do. If you wanted to bound the edge, you could do as well. It's entirely up to you. But it's the hand-stitched finish that product is giving you very quickly.
Lovely. Okay.
That's it.
So, look, we've just got a few more minutes, and I just want to say thank you for tuning in. And we're very proud to be able to offer a platform to the incredibly talented Jennifer Taylor. You might, I'm just going to say, if you're sitting here thinking, I know Jennifer, obviously, a lot of people got to know you from the sewing bee.
That's
do you still
right,
get recognised?
Yeah, I do still get. Always in a cheese aisle. I don't know why that is, but yeah, I do still get recognised in and outside of sewing.
And that was really your springboard to really get your ideas out there.
Absolutely. So I was only sewing. I was a year old sewing-wise when I was on that programme. So I was still very, very young sewist at the time. And yeah, just getting into it again, really passionate, enthusiastic, and and here I am today. So you know, you're never too old to start or never too young to start even.
So true. And just going to say, this is Jennifer's latest book, and she is an acclaimed author, so she's already written 1 book. This is a 2nd book. You cannot get this book anywhere else today other than Hochanda, and we've got a very special price. You are saving £2. I have to say, this book is incredible. So it's your skirt, your way. You decide what design you want, and we just touched on the fact there are so many looks you can achieve. So how much would you pay for 1 pattern? We've shown within this book you're getting 10 recipes, so 10 unique styles, but then when you start mixing and matching the finishing details, the pockets, the fastenings. You can create so many different permutations. $10.99 your price. I am so sorry that we've had queues on our phone lines, because we've had queues pretty much most of the hour. It has been a busy one. All right, I've just got to say, for anyone who's tuned in, this is what makes Jennifer so special, because she does not work on sizes. There is no such thing as everybody fits one category. You are a U size. So to achieve those measurements, Jennifer shows you how to measure your own size. So everything you make is fit around you. And then when we start going through and exploring, the education in this book is just exceptional. And you can see it just in the hour we've spent with Jennifer today, how incredible she is in sharing all her information, her tips, her tricks, her knowledge. So going through different looks that you're achieving there. Now we've got our fastenings. This is important because it decides the look and how you're going to get in and out of your skirt. And then as we go, I'm just whipping through, this is your finishing details as well to truly make it your own. But when you consider the different looks that we can achieve, we can go from that beautiful, elegant statement skirt to your more casual skirt. So you can go from here, we can go to, I'm just conscious of the fact of time, we can go here, then I will just show the bit of details of that. And if, oh, wait a second, look. It's the little details that Jennifer allows you to introduce into your skirts, but that is fit around you. $10.99 your price, and it's going to be signed as well. So that's another thing. These are going to be signed. We don't have an unlimited stock of that, so we have a certain amount that are signed. If you do want to get hold of it, for $10.99, and you know I only say this if I really mean it, you cannot go wrong. Jennifer, thank you so much.
Thank you.
When are you going to come back to Hochanda?
Soon, I hope.
I hope so. I think you're amazing.
Thank you very much.
And this concept, I would imagine, it's only going to build and grow.
Yeah, absolutely. So along with the books, obviously I've got my patterns, which again is all built around those ethos.
Yeah.
So we've already bought you the Lottie top, and I'm hoping to bring more patterns to you soon. So yeah,
Please
I do hope to be back with you as soon as possible.
I love what you're doing, and it is a sewing revolution.
Thank you.
Please join Jennifer on her sewing revolution. We had that email earlier on. I'm so sorry I've forgotten the name, but Carol was saying that she tried to make clothes in the past and failed. She's going to give it another go. Well done, Carol. Well done, everybody. Do give it a go. Whether it's your first time making your own clothing or you're experienced at making your own clothing, you will love it. Thank you so much, Jennifer.
You.
And thank you. I hope you enjoyed the show. So, coming up next, we have got New Moon Craft. It's going to be a phenomenal hour. Please don't miss that. Then the ledge that is John Next Door will be here with a one-day special, and it is awesome. After that, we are talking Graphic 45 Ephemera Queen.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Pat
And Mark.
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Very good morning, everybody. How's your day going? I hope you're having a lovely day. It's the weekend after all, and lovely to be with your company. And we've got the lovely Tina back with us as well for this hour. Lovely Tina, how are we?
I'm fine. How are you?
Why did you just look at me and laugh?
I don't know.
Did you have a nice breakfast?
Oh, don't
Did you? I
start.
just asked
yes,
you. Okay.
Yes, it was lovely.
Lovely. Right, everybody, now we've got a different hour together now in this hour, and a very different feel to when we were working together a few hours ago. And what we've got here, this is New Moon Craft, and wow, these are really fun, funky, bright, colourful, and quite, well, what's the word I'm looking for? This one, they're zany, wacky, different.
They are. They're very quirky.
Quirky.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Tell me, look, because it's my first show with them actually. So tell me a bit about what I can expect.
Okay, so with New Moon, they have lots of different designers, and this particular designer is Eleanor Grzinska.
Right.
And people might know her as Zinsky Art. She's absolutely fantastic, as you can see. So quirky, makes you like happy when you're using it. You can't help but smile. I tend to make up little stories which makes Eleanor laugh while I'm crafting.
Lovely.
And I did have a photograph of her, but I forgot to bring it. Sorry, Eleanor. I was going to put it in one of my pages.
Next time.
Yes.
Next time.
But yes, so fundamentally it's a UK-based company.
Okay.
And it's all manufactured in the UK as well.
Brilliant. That's great. That's great. Okay, so let's talk through. So we've got the first set we got here for you. We've got 15 shows. This is the whole the kit and caboodle we got here, and we've got various different sheets, all different sheets that create our journal here to work with.
That's
Is that right?
right. So you can create the journal as I have, and I've stitched through like the different pages, or you can cut them, which is what I'm going to do in my demos. My second 2 demos will have like the cut down the middle, and then I'll put them into a different journal. But as you can see, it's you don't have to use everything for Christmas, but what I thought would be great, and Eleanor has like done such an amazing job, is a Christmas journal, because we're going to be spending, you know, quite a lot of time at home,
Yes,
and
true.
I thought it's quite fun to make your journal up, and then you start doing your Christmas present list and
Special
what
one for
happened on
Christmas
Christmas
Day.
Day and
Yeah.
everything like that. And I just think it's so nice. This has been such a rough year for everyone that you know, it would be great just to document what you did.
I think
It's
these
going to
are
be very different, isn't it?
I love it. You've got spaces in here framed for your photos as
That's
well to
right,
put through. I wonder how many of those be cut out from people having to do Christmas dinner on Zoom. Just taking, you know, screen grabs that you can put in there,
That's right.
basically.
You've got those miniature little printers. They're fantastic. You don't even have to cut those out if you don't want to.
No,
Just pop
that's
your little pictures in there.
I think this is a genius idea. I think this
It's
is
wonderful,
really,
isn't
really
it?
fun. And we've got, again, more of our phrases, sentiments in there as well. Today we'll mostly be cooking.
That's
There
right.
we go. Today we'll mostly be baking. Send invites, absolutely tidy up, definite. Don't forget Christmas crackers, which is great. I think this is a brilliant idea, actually. But again, like you say, to document this Christmas probably more than others, because it has been so strange, and there is sort of more emphasis. I think we've had it as a sort of target in place to try and get some sort of normality. What a great way of keeping that memory in place,
exactly.
really.
And I mean, as crafters, we start off early, don't we? You know, with our cards and everything like that, doing our Christmas cards. But this is something for you. This is something for you to enjoy, and I mean, you can see from a couple of the pages there that I have incorporated other elements from other packs, so it doesn't just have to be Christmas. You can, you know, mix and match all of your bits as well.
Absolutely, there's a real fun element.
It
to
is,
all of
and
these
I
as
just
well.
love how she does the eyes and how they look
think
at
that
each
is
other
brilliant.
and stuff like that. It's amazing.
That's how I look after a little glass of vino, a little one of those.
Just the wings, and you'll be all right, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
I
But
mean,
like you say, the characters are so fun.
That's right, and Eleanor's left us some black and white images as well, so that we can do some colour. So that one is coloured.
That's lovely.
Yeah, and they just, I love them. They just make me smile.
Love it. $16.99. Go for this one. That is your kit number 1 you got there. 174344 is your item code for that. Already, if you're excited, you're thinking, yeah, it's bright, it's fresh, it's crisp, it's clean, it's imaginative. If that's the sort of style that works for you, or maybe this is very different to your style that you may have seen and you grew up with in the past, why not go for it? Have a go. That's your set number 1 that we've got for you. We've also got a second set for you to have a look at. Again, the same principle applies to this one. Is that right?
So the journal that I did is a mixture of these 2 sets.
Oh, right,
yes,
okay,
because you've got different days in there, so you just pick and choose what you want to include.
I'll just show us a few more again of these.
Yeah.
But I mean, where all the
Elements
characters
to cut out, I love them. Look at that. Have a nice colouring of those, can't you? It's brilliant.
They are brilliant. This is what happens when Father Christmas goes to the dentist. Open up, open wide. In fact, I think, was this one of the ones you're working with? They've got this...
I'm going to do, this one, something a bit wacky to start with, obviously. It's me.
Yeah. But we've got everything. You've got the houses at night time going through there. Again, some really fantastic characters. Here's some of them that we saw earlier on that have been put together in that first journal to work with. But really lovely fonts that are being used. Really, one thing that stands out again are the colours that have been used are really bright, fresh, crisp. Oh, I think he's amazing. That's brilliant, that, the genie coming through there. I think we may have some of this being seen a bit later on.
Yes.
Oh, wow, look at that.
I know, I love that. I love that. I've got like an idea for a page where I'm going to cut that down, have a coloured border, and then put some of the ones either that I've coloured in or that are already coloured just dotted in the front.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, and maybe the odd person coloured in the background.
Oh, that's... I feel that they could be singing the 5 gold rings part of the 12 Days of Christmas. But they are brilliant, and again, the artwork on here is lovely.
This. I love these.
Absolutely brilliant. This is Kit and Cadoodle 2, 656271 is your item code. Again, $16.99 for those. Again, if you can go for both, you've got so many options in there if you were to cover the both of those. But that is really, really fantastic kit. Oh, loving it, loving it, loving it. Right, let's go down. Now, we've got, these are our background sheets that you can see on here. And let's, I was going to say we'll turn them around now, but I'll come and show the cover in that second. Let's have a little look in here that you can sort of see. What we expect of this set here.
Some more quirky designs. You can use them as they are, or you can cut out. So I've done a lot of cutting out of these particular ones. I mean, look,
Lots of
it's
phrases.
just, yeah, look at that. I love that one with holding the heart.
Yeah.
It's one of my favourites.
And like I say, these are for every day of the month, every month, aren't they?
And they're just beautiful. She's got such a style. You can tell her style, but she makes them look different as well. And this is a very clever idea. Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Just turn that. So we'll get that right way around. There we go. Rubber stamp road. Look at that paper bridge. Anything will gate. Anything he'll get like that. Paint splash circus. Homemade row. Oh, they are brilliant. What lovely ideas.
Yeah.
One of the Clay Street.
Really good.
I think that's where, I think Catherine lives there. Number one, of course, number one. But there are so many elements in here to work with. $16.49 for these. $352,409 if you want to go for the doodle soup. This is number one. But again, there's some simplicity about these, but simplicity that really works.
Absolutely. And again, I'm using some of the backing papers there in my first demo. So you just mix and match the kits. They just are. I mean, look at this. It's beautiful.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, let's move on because we've got a lot on the counter to bring to people as well. £352,409, £16.49. Right. Now, we've also got here, now this is Doodle Soup 1, but these are your toppers that would work with it really, really nicely. And again, there's some great images on these. When we were looking through the beginning of the show, I fell in love with these.
Definitely. I made some coasters using these.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
The first time that we had them on. And my mum fell in love with them, so she's got those now, bless her.
These are brilliant.
Yeah.
Really, really nice.
So a nice coaster size. You just have to cut them down just slightly, depending on, obviously, your coaster size. But I mean, look at that. That's
I know.
So
look at that little cat there. Mad world. What a lovely, lovely world. These are $11.49 for these toppers. You're going to be getting 12 sheets in total. Loads of images to work with. I mean, really, if you are looking for that real splash of colour, so a little bit off the wall, some sort of crazy feel about that. But a lovely world to live in, to be honest, with these colours and patterns that you're going to see. 1689. I love the peacock.
I know.
168911, just $11.49. Like I say, 12 sheets. That's going to give you 36 designs in there. Huge amounts of work.
36 card toppers, isn't it? It's
36, yes.
Yeah, beautiful.
That is really, really good. That 168911, $11.49. Again, you're getting the sort of the idea. This is the Doodle Soup 2 that we have for you here. Now, these, again, we've got our backgrounds that you can look at. Am I showing hold them that way around? Am I pretty much there then? There we go. I'll try and show you a few more the right way round as well. There's something about the images, the faces,
it is.
that really are very
some
powerful.
of them look very watercoloured, don't they? They are beautiful. Obviously, you can have a go at colouring yourself, because we love our colourings, don't we?
Yeah,
So
absolutely, absolutely.
this page I've used loads of times. I cut out those bits and use them in my journals.
Right. Yeah, really, really nice. There's an innocence about them as well, almost childlike innocence about these at work. Sweetness.
You know, you just cut. You spend time cutting bits out, and then you just have a play. Just layer them up, have a play with them.
And like you say,
I love that top hat.
A lot of these are going to work. Yeah, that is really stylish, isn't it?
Yeah, that's on the front of one of my journals, I think.
All right, I'll find that one as well. But again, gorgeous colouring, lovely, lovely work. 084952 here. So this is your Doodle Soup 2, and again, you're getting 16 sheets in total. Perfect for all your backgrounds and all, but some really lovely images that you can play with. Every page is a different fantasy, basically, when you sort of look at these, and completely different, wacky world that we have. 084952, £16.49 as well.
It's a fantastic journal page, isn't it? That
Say that
one.
again, sorry.
That was a fantastic journal page. That one with that lady on.
Oh yeah. No, they're all magical. Now we've also got the toppers that will go with that set too, and same rules apply again. Loads of lovely images that you can work with. But really, again, the colours. I mean, I'm just going to leave that one, the first one that you can see, but it hits you straight away, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, they're just so different from the first topper set that you showed.
Yeah.
You know, they've just got a different feel to them, but lovely and vibrant, and just how she plays around with people's faces is fantastic.
I think, oops, oh, there we go. Oh dear, I tell you what, bring back Yanis, everyone's like that, bring back, where's Adam? But I'll just hold them a little like this, I think. The problem you're going to have is being sport for choice, I think, really, because, but then again, they all complement and they all work.
The price point on them is really, really good, so, you know, if you like them, then it's worth getting a couple of kits, because I've worked with them all together. All of my samples don't just contain one kit, they're all mixed up.
They are, but look at that one, 1974.
Don't remember that.
No, I don't remember that. No, not at all. Not at all. But really lovely. The fashions, the designs are going through. Gorgeous. 11.49 here. 12 sheets here in total. We're looking at here 989. So we've got huge amounts for you. They're all available, of course, on our website on www.hochanda.com, so you can have a little look at that. We've got paper pads there that are available for you if you would like to go for your paper pads. Do take it only $14.99. We're looking at there. It's huge amounts as well. Have a little look at that. Well, that one, that's really nice, isn't it? All those different sheets again, all done for you Zelinsky Arts, brilliant stuff. $15.99. Look, a lady with a cupcake on her head. I mean, that's the world we have entered. And like you said, it is wacky and zany and brilliant.
You can tell, you know why I've been drawn to it.
Yeah, yes, absolutely. No, they are brilliant. Please have a look at all of these. Pop those into your basket. If you've worked with any of these in the past, I'm sure you'll be back in for more. And I imagine on any project, any of the images you work from, any of these paper packs that you've got here are going to stand out and put a smile on people's face as well when you look at these, I think, because the colour does that, doesn't it?
Definitely.
Right then, so please fill your baskets with all those lovely goodies that you've got here at your disposal. This is the only hour that we've got for New Moon Craft for today and over the weekend, so please, this is your hour to grab what you see if you like it. Let's just see how we can put some of these in action then.
Okay.
So what are we looking at to start with?
Well, what I'm going to start with is I'm going to start by doing a different type of journal. So you saw my sample where I bound it up and used the pages as a full page. So I'm going to chop some of the pages up and then use some background pages as well.
Lovely.
To pop onto here. So we're going to start off wacky, obviously.
Yeah.
It's us two. Well, there we go. That's a good start. Back to my old favourite.
There we go. That's why it's there. That's why it's your favourite. There it goes.
So a little bit of gel medium.
Do you find that I mean, regardless of from working point of view, when you're setting things or doing demonstrations on the show, for example, but for crafting for your own pleasure and for things like that, do you find yourself in a certain frame of mind, and then actually your materials you choose for those sort of projects that you come out, or do you already know which project you're going to go and you go to it regardless of how you feel, or does it play into what you come up with?
Yeah, because I'm lucky enough to demonstrate for 3 different companies. Yeah. If I've got the shows at the same time, then it will be what I feel like doing and what I feel like preparing that particular time.
Yeah.
But all of the companies that I do demonstrate for are people that I have brought from in the past.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
right.
so...
Because you were telling me earlier on, this is how you got involved to start with New Moon as well,
absolutely.
isn't it?
When New Moon had their first show, and I fell in love with Eleanor's designs. Yeah. And I purchased them, and I thought, one day I was doing a social media live, and I thought, I'm going to use those. And I used them with the lovely... Elizabeth Craft Designs journals, yeah. Well, I had so many people message me, about where did I get them. So they'd obviously missed the show. Yeah. And I got hold of Eleanor and I said, when you're bringing them back on. And that's how it started,
Wow.
So she liked what I did, and And Paul liked what I did, and Paul's great. He just leaves it to me to decide what we'd like to do.
Well, that's nice. That's nice to have that trust as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. So, I'm really, really excited now, because not only am I using these, the lovely John has let me.
Oh, has he? He's...
Ooh, look.
Oh, that's fantastic, right?
Oh, dear. My sister's probably looking at the telly now and going, I knew
don't
she
even
was
think
going to
you need
get
to
her
shake
hands
them.
on those.
Right.
So, oh, nice. So I'm just mixing that. Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's nice,
that
isn't it? Look at that.
gorgeous?
Yes.
Yeah, and we'll have a little go there.
Ooh. Now you see you have that thing of going, oh, I could just put a bit more on.
Yeah,
or a bit more.
that's right. And then obviously we need pink. So this time I'm going to layer over and go over that as well. I would normally prime before, so we'll just see what happens.
Here we go. Oh, see, that works brilliantly without that colour on the paper as always.
I was kind of hoping I wasn't going to like them.
But you fail. You do like them.
Failed miserably.
Yeah.
So that's great.
Nice. Really
Yeah.
nice.
So I'm just going to, so I've got my bits on a couple of sets, so to speak.
You moved in, didn't you, this weekend?
I'm just going to blot that just quickly. Okay. Fabulous. Love that. Okay, so now I'm going to just grab... So I was using Abs's stencils and stamps, because that's another one that I'm actually in love with. So we're going to go for a little bit of green. So see how you can use all your mixed media pieces with this. And I'm not normally one for stamp blocks or anything. I just go for it, just a little bit here and there, you know.
Yeah.
Just to give some interest.
I think the nice thing about whatever inks people are using with these papers as well, you really can go with your bright colours, can't you? Because
Absolutely, yeah.
You've got so many lovely bright colours and quirky feel actually with
Yeah.
the papers themselves.
That's right.
So if you're going to go for your bright greens and your bright reds and your powerful, beautiful, solid yellows,
Yeah.
it's really going to fit in with these papers already.
In my normal style, let's contaminate all of my ink pads. But we don't care. We're having fun. There we go. A little bit down there. And then some on the sides. Right, brilliant.
Rightio.
So, oh, I love those colours. Look how they're mixing together. Sorry, I'm just going to bring that in.
Even actually on the
Look.
stencil.
Yeah. Look. Gorgeous.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, okay, so now we're going to go wacky.
Okay.
Because we like to be wacky. So I'm bringing in these different things. Now, what I love about Eleanor's designs as well is she does ladies' heads and bodies, and then you can mix and match, like the one with the cupcake on the head.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
And you get the bodies as well. I think it's in the final big set, but you get to sort of like, you know, mix and match what you want to put and wear.
Yeah.
So I thought, because it's Christmas, we would start off with the Christmas tree here.
Right. Which I think I saw that one. Was that the... I think that was in number 2 set, I think it was,
so
wasn't
just
it?
this end and
Yeah,
then two along.
the second of
Yeah.
the first set we saw.
So I'm going to go just over just slightly, but then obviously that's going to be her dress now.
Of course.
You know?
Christmas tree dress.
Absolutely.
Are
Because
they
she's
pink,
one of
like-
these divas that just likes to stand out.
Are they
Like
peak,
this.
the Christmas tree made of is that peacock feather kind of?
It's got that feel, hasn't
yeah,
it?
you know, with the sort of the eye that they have in the feathers that come through. It's a
Definitely.
little bit like that.
And because she can, she's going to have some wings as well.
Yes. Of course you can.
There we go. So we're going to pop those there. And then just tuck them behind the little bit of holly there.
I'd imagine also for this kind of style as well, for people, it's got a very, like you say, trendy, very funky, very youthful feel about these as
Yeah.
well, with their different colours, the
Yeah.
looks, the makeup sort of style on them, and the trend.
Definitely. So then what we're going to have is we are going to have a Christmas present bow just here. And then her dress is going to be covered with baubles.
Oh, nice.
Because, you know,
But it's Christmas.
why wouldn't you?
Yeah. And you know, things like this, like for you, your imagination can go wild on these. Anything goes, isn't
You
it?
think?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It gives you that freedom to do with
I love
that.
it. I just smile, and then, you know, she's thinking I'm looking absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. Ready for a
And
Christmas
That's it. So we
social
pop
distance
some
Zoom.
little presents down by her feet, which is the pot. So we're going to pop those there. So it doesn't matter that this is a thin journal, because I like that coming off the edge.
Yes.
Okay.
A little bit just hanging over the edge and...
Yeah. Okay, so we'll pop that there. Oh, I had a heart as well. I wonder if I can pop that behind her now. Yeah. So I love just to add elements that aren't even part of... Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like the,
yeah. But that's what you said earlier on. You can mix and
Yeah.
match these if people have already got some of the kits from previous shows.
That's right. And then this is one of my favourites. I'm not acting like a diva, I am a diva.
That is
I think
a
my
phrase.
sister probably said it's me.
That is a good phrase. I like that.
You know, let's not beat around the bush. Let's just say how it is, eh?
No.
So we'll just hold that there for a second.
Exactly, exactly. Oh, that's, yeah,
Oops.
looking brilliant.
So there, so we've got the back. It's still a little bit lamp. Look at this shimmer. Lovely. I'm loving that with these. And I'm just going to turn that round.
What a lovely front of a book.
There.
That acts like a diva.
And then you can
Bam.
cut your pages down in half to pop into this one if you wanted to. Or
Right,
just put
yes, yeah.
completely different pages in there.
That is fun. You know, I know you say you got a Christmas tree for a dress that you're using and baubles on there and a present for a bow and all of that, but you look at it and go, it works!
It does work.
It really does work.
Welcome to my mind.
Yes, no, I like it. I love it. Right, listen, thank you for this inspiration. This is fantastic, Tina. Yeah, as you can sort of see, these really are for those, if you want to really go for something that's completely different in many, many ways, let your imagination go wild. If you're loving colours, if you want things that are real bang-on trend, you've got a real youthful feel about these, sort of carnival, really. It's a cornucopia of all the colours that sort of come together in these wonderful worlds that you can create, and they're there to do that with. So many options on the show for you to go with, because all the lovely artwork that you see, you've got parts you can colour in, bits that you can have that will work just perfectly, but these are great. If you want to go for this book, by the way, the 8x8 you're going to get here on the paper pad, this is brilliant. 24 sheets in total, and again, loads and loads and loads of inspiration in here, but some really beautiful, beautiful images that I know you'll really enjoy working with. I mean, there's so many different options and different ways of looking. Again, all your different characters that will come through. Their eyes are really amazing. In fact, it's the eyes on the characters for me on these that give you that real kind of mischievous feel. That, if I don't tie my hair up, by the way, that's very similar to how I look in the morning. Yeah, we're very, very, very... I know it's amazing how I do get to be as controlled as it is when I'm on air. But beautiful colours that mix in florals as well that we have for you. I mean, there's so much in here. You've got those sort of frosty blues coming through there with all those gorgeous images. I mean, that's a lovely world of full of colour that you can see again. So loads and loads of different ways of working with all the papers in here. Normally just shy of £18. It's got a saving on it, so down to $14.99. This way to delicious. Perfect. Lots and lots and lots of scope. 740-286. You'll know a lot more, of course, than I will on how to work with these. But hopefully this hour, Tina is already going to inspire you to work with these and give it a go. And if it's not your normal style, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I think is what they say, isn't it? Maybe this is your time to have a go at doing something different with different materials, different colour forms that you can actually put together in your projects. Working our way down then. That we have for you, as you can see here. These are your sheets, these are your A4 designs, actually. Now, these are going to give you 14 sheets in total for these. Tina, what would you like to say about these? Because I think these are lovely on the A4, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely.
We were talking about, I said, sometimes you ask somebody a question, they just repeat what you said. These are lovely, aren't they, Tina? Yeah, they're lovely. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
You couldn't resist, could you?
No.
So,
yeah.
Touche. You win.
Yeah, these are gorgeous. I think these would be lovely for like the fronts of your journals, or just for a piece of artwork. You could actually pop that onto some MDF board, and then just add elements to it. You know, do some of your stenciling and everything. I mean, the faces are just so gorgeous.
They really
and
are.
also, like Eleanor has done, but layer them up a little bit more as well, so that they look like it's like a crowd of ladies.
Oh, here we go.
Tags, brilliant. Always need tags, don't you? So you can cut around and use the little elements as well that are inside the tag, so you don't have to use it as is.
Where was the cupcake? Was it some sort of... Oh, the next one's got the next sheet's got the girl with the cupcake. The cupcake on her head.
Here we go.
Where?
So these is where these is.
There we are.
This is where you match up. So you can pop one of the heads onto like a mermaid fin, mermaid tail.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got look at those. I love the legs with the knees.
Honestly, there was so much in here. We've got the moon, we've got the home, we've got the lovely flower clock. I mean, everything goes and anything goes, isn't it, really? These are gorgeous. $15.99 only, and that's for 14 sheets, again, with so many images on it. 018 398.
Yeah.
Lots and lots and lots of scope on there as well.
Exactly.
018 398 1599 for those. I'm still enjoying the way that Tina stitched me up. Right. She's been waiting.
I'm so going to pay for that.
Been waiting for that. Right, now, this next set, we're going to give you background sheets and the toppers also. So, huge bundle in here as well. Now, if I can try and... shall I go through show you some of the toppers first of all? Because there's a huge lot set out here as well. Now, you're going to be getting 20 sheets of each. I'll go through them fairly quickish because there are a lot here that you can sort of see. But there we go. But so many different images to work with on your toppers, of course. Huge amounts of all those different designs. We've got properties on here. We'll have dresses. Got all the lovely jars sections you can work with. Oh, there we go. Animals, moo cows, birds. We've got frogs, I think there was in there, cats in there. We've got some abstract working with the colours. You either have it or you have it. Oh, I see. Nice, that one. Yeah, very good. I love it. I'm not Act Like a Diva, I'm a Diva. This is one we used earlier on, of course. Brilliant phrases to go with it. But these are just your toppers. 20 of each, as I say. I mean, there is so much. Every image is completely different. Let's work away from the toppers, and let's bring you then, we've got you the actual sheets themselves as well, and you're going to be getting 20 sheets of your A4.
12 by 12.
12 by 12, sorry. 12 by 12. Yeah, there we are. 12 by 12. So I'll just give you a little idea so you can sort of see some of the different images on it. Because, I mean, the thing is, each page, each one of these has got so many wonderful... I love that actually in the black and white. That's great, isn't it?
It's one of my favourites, that one.
Yeah, that's really nice. Really stands out as well. And I said earlier on about them being very cool. There is something very cool about these images that you'll be working with your 12 by 12s. 019939. You're getting a huge amount here, don't forget. 20 of those 12 by 12 backgrounds. I mean, that's a fantastic deal. Plus 20 of those wonderful topper sheets. All of that for just £28.99. Again, 019939 for all of those that you can see, which is phenomenal. Now, of course, your website is your place to go to for all of these wonderful, colourful papers that you can look at, of course. And it's also where we've got the final few hours of our 7-day savers, you can see as well. So 20 hours remaining. Huge amounts of offer there for you to go for. Any of those that you like them, do make sure, because they will be gone. If you are looking for some of your black card collection, of course, it's perfect for your construction at 300 GSM. That'll give you 50 sheets of that for under £10. Look at those 5-star reviews as well. Just £9.95 if you want to go for your matte black. That's in A4. It's a huge amount of offers on there again for your 7-day savers. 20 hours remaining through your Halloween. Right the way through till 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Yes, if you're wondering how many hours that takes us. So that will take us up. And then there'll be another 7-day savers for you from there. Who knows what they will be. Right then, Tina, what are we up to next?
Okay, so this is a journal page, especially for you,
Oh,
Scott.
thank
especially
you.
for you. So, what we're going to do is we've got some beautiful pantomime people here.
Oh, I love it.
Yep.
See, I'm not going to be able to do one, so it'd be nice to look at one.
So here, I thought that was excellent to have those on there because it is, you know, sort of like arts, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, absolutely. Which one's this from again? The pantomime? Was it from
this, I'm not sure if it's either one or two.
one or two?
Yeah,
I'll be having a
it's
little
one of the
look
new
through.
ones.
I'll have a look. Yes.
Yeah.
I'll have a little look through so I can find.
Okay, so this one, I'm just basically going to build up my page. So we're here with Aladdin. Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You've said it. Go for it.
Yeah.
It's been around for a while now. I found it in Cadoodle set 2. So to give you the details. Oh, yes, he did. Oh, no, he didn't. Yes, found him. Oh, yes, I did. At last.
So I'll pop in Aladdin there. And then we're going to have the genie up here with his lamp. So you can just see by Aladdin's face saying, I wish he would just go back into that lamp.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Only
you
once
can
he's used his
just,
3
yeah.
wishes.
Yeah. Once, you know, once we're done, back
Always
you
wishing
go.
he could have one extra little rub. Don't you? You always want to have that extra... you always want that extra wish, is what I was saying. Don't go, Tina. Don't. I knew what I meant.
Oh,
Are you-
Mummy.
I knew what I meant. I wanted an extra wish.
I did work for New Moon Craft. Gonna be sacked.
It's Aladdin and his lamp, and of course we know exactly where we are. We know.
So I've got a tag here, but
Yep.
I want this because, again, it can't just be a normal Aladdin and the genie, can it? It's got to be different.
Yep.
So I'm just popping out his crown.
I remember watching a production of Aladdin once, and it was a very good production. Of course, he gets the bit that everyone wants to see, which is him flying on his magic carpet.
Uh-huh.
And it was all really, really good. And they had this lovely sort of like cloth that came down in front of the stage then with a nice moonlit and the clouds on it, and where you're going to sort of backlight project and you see Aladdin going past, and it all looked amazing, except whatever they were pushing Aladdin on had a squeaky wheel. So. Now, it was all wonderful, it was all great, and look at me go, ee! Ee! Just all the way across the stage. And then when he got to the other end, he went backwards, and it was another squeak.
How funny.
It was fantastic, because actually that wasn't Magic Kids. Normally he does fly, obviously, he does, but
So
maybe it wasn't his wheel.
So the genie is trying to disguise himself as the king. And that's because if you look at his eyes, I think he's had a little bit too much eggnog or something. So,
Is that the genie?
yeah,
Because
look,
that's what they drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they do in my world.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, they do.
And what Eleanor's done here is she's done lots of these little tabs. And what you do is you fold them in half and then you use them as your...
Oh, right,
yeah,
yes.
as your little tabs to the side there, which are fantastic, isn't it? So I'm going to give this a little tab.
Is that what we've done on that first journal as well? That's those, isn't it?
That's it,
yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
it.
you can see them actually if you are working with them. This is on our first kit that we got for you, but you can see them actually then working as tabs then to mark off parts of your journal that'll be in place there. That's a great idea actually.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, double
Because you
sided, they're
can,
lovely.
you know, you can look at the elements and see if it matches one of your page, or just go for it, which
Yeah.
is what I did. I just, you know, mixed and matched them. So we've got here, which is a little quote just saying funniest moment. So that could be your squeaky carpet,
Squeaky
couldn't it?
wheel or dodgy knee.
So we then got the saying, oh no he didn't.
That's very apt for 2020.
And then we have a, oh yes he did.
I think most people are saying it's behind you. What's that? Hopefully 2020.
Yeah.
That's what we like.
That's a
isn't it?
very good, oh, I might steal that.
There you go. You can have that one.
There. Look, he's behind you. And he's looking as if to say, yeah, I know.
Ah, it's brilliant, isn't it, this?
And then we have a little parcel just down here, just to finish off.
Perfect.
There. So then you can do, you know, you can leave bigger gaps and do your journaling around it.
Yeah.
If you're not one for journaling, or you could do that on the back, pop some lines on the back and do your journaling on the back.
That way.
But it's just such fun. I really, really love it. I mean, you've got little elements like this. That would look nice there as well, wouldn't it?
I think that's the thing as well. Like you say, there are so many little elements. When you look through, like the one and the journal that you've got here, you know, when you look through, every time you turn a page, there is something else. Look, in fact, that's the first one I've just seen. The little fairy there we got almost in the jar there. You know, just down the bottom, just popping in there. And but it's the quirkiness, it's the font, it's the colour, it's the detail as well.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I've just noticed here. I mean, we've got what character we got here, but the trousers that they got on. But we got some fruits that are all sort of cut through again, and the details on here as well. It's but really just lovely, interesting to look through, just to find those moments that are in place across every page. Yeah, I love that. That's fantastic. That one, Tina. You're adding in a bit of colour.
I'm just going to add a little bit of something just up here, just randomly. There. See how it just sort of makes the back look even, even more different. You're making them your own, you see. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I'm not happy unless I've got a bit of stenciling. There. Just something different like this. And what I was going to do, and I forgot, but let's see if I can do it anyway, by using my finger, obviously, is I saw John watercolour and paint with these as well, so I'm just going to spread that over the...
Oh, that's great,
the words, just to bring that out a little bit more.
They are good, those sprays, aren't they? They are brilliant.
I mean, and I'm just doing this with my finger, but look at that glow.
Yeah.
Love it.
That is...
There.
And like you say, just that then, those bright colours that work perfectly
turn that round.
with the papers themselves. There we go, we'll have a little look and we can see... Oh, that's great.
Just, it's so much fun, and it's great as well because, you know, the children will get to sort of like do something that's still pantomime-like, can't they?
Yeah, that's great. In fact, that idea, just being quite sort of casual with your fingers, sort of going over that, fits into that style of the paperwork really well, doesn't it, actually?
Yeah, it is. You don't have to be careful, you know, just go for it.
Yeah, oh, lovely. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Privileged to have one done for me there as a panto kit. That's lovely. Right, let's just talk about what we were just mentioning there, actually, with our fantastic kit that comes together, with those tags in there that, again, you can put together so you've got them all. But this is lovely. $16.99. And, again, it's your perfect Christmas journal, basically. Let me just go through, and I'm going to turn them this way around as well so you can sort of see all the sheets as they are. But they are perfect. If you want to keep a journal for this Christmas, a great gift idea for someone, you know, because I'm sure we're going to hopefully have lots of fun memories still to come for it, whether it's virtually or whether we are all together, whatever it tends to be. But you've got places here that you can put your photos in, lovely little images that you can cut round and work, of course, within it. We've got all the characters. You can describe exactly how Gran was on Boxing Day after the full dinner as well. The wine list, you might need a couple more pages, depending. You can duplicate on that one, yeah, for the journal. What happened on Christmas Day? Well, I suppose on there you're going to put worst present, best present. What could go in there? Best memories from Christmas 2020, not the whole of the year. Just go for Christmas. Let's narrow that one down a little bit. The guests for Christmas. Again, you probably won't need as many lines for that one this year. Use that extra for your wine list to continue that one on. That's a scarf, isn't it? Look at that's a scarf. Look at that.
I know.
That's wonderful.
Love it.
The most urgent goal, the New Year's resolutions for 2021. And yes, I mean it this time. Oh, yeah, that's true. I love that. No one ever does it. If you get past the 2nd of January and you're still on course, well done. Recipes, cakes and desserts. What was a happy accident in the kitchen, basically, come out of there. More presents, you've got tags on there to work from. You're getting loads of it. Things to do.
That's the next one.
Is that what you're doing next? Things to do next. Brilliant. I'm loving that one. Again, 5 days of Christmas, or the 5 gold rings, and this is your Christmas present list you're putting out there. Cut and fold for your journal tabs, exactly what Tina was just talking about and working through. So there's loads in there that you could do. 174344, that is your Kit and Cadoodle set 1 that you're going to be getting. Now, if you go for set 2, again, if you can go for both of these, then please do. But let's go and show you what we've got for you on set 2. I've got them around again so I can show you here and have a little look. But again, brilliant images, beautiful looks. We're going to go for these. These
is one of my
She is lovely,
favourites.
isn't she?
That's just
In
on
fact,
that,
let me just show you this
sample.
actually. Did you do this one as well,
I did, yeah.
Look at that.
She's just stunning. She had to have a piece of her own.
Yeah, I mean, we go for really quite fantastical, magical comedy kind of style with the gestures of people singing, etc. And then this, which looks really serene and beautiful.
It is, and you could add some glitter to her wings as well. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, it is stunning. You've got loads of your background papers to work from, lots and lots of options, of course, perfect for all of your journaling as well. More of your tags that you've got. This is, I still think, it's one of my favourite.
Oh, I know.
That is, I just love that.
I know.
It's just so funny. It is great, isn't it?
It is. It is. I'll bring that sheet in a minute and show you what I was going to do as one of my samples.
That
you
is brilliant. I love it. I love it. So we'll have a good old sing-song. Again, more of your backgrounds. This is your set 2, by the way, your Kit and Cadoodle. Oh, these are the options we mentioned. If you've just been looking at the sort of the pantomime feel that was just being worked on there with Tina, and you'll find these in set 2. Of course, you've got to have your pumpkin there as well for cinders. All of those, 656271, only £16.99. More of those panto characters really in set 2 than rather than set 1, just to give you a heads up on what you saw Tina working with. Right then, Tina, we're back with you then, if that's okay, to continue on, please.
So, I'll show you this one first, and then I'll do the demo that I had set. So we've got the little carol singers behind, which I love.
Yeah.
And I thought if just something like that, and that brings out, obviously, that makes them pop a little bit. But then look at these. I just thought that we could stand these just in here, there, and then maybe I'd colour the odd person, but just play around with that.
Yeah. Yeah, really nice.
Pop that one over there.
Really nice.
So we've got our things to do.
Right.
Okay, so I've also got the tab ready to go as well. Okay, and what I thought we'd do is, any chance I get, I'm playing with these.
Yeah, colour coming in, that's great.
So this time I'm just going to drag it across, just so that we've not got like a plain white background. Oh, they drag across nice too. Okay, brilliant. So, okay, so now we've put it for things to do. Prepare veg. So we've got that there.
What was that one? Is that
Prepare veg.
Prepare veg? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the job you always want to dish out.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Check fairy lights. Hate doing that.
I don't mind that. Plug it in, switch it on. It doesn't come on. Put them away.
Sort out my music playlist.
Music play. I don't mind doing that. That's okay. Anything with ELO.
Trim the tree.
Trim the tree. What do you mean? What mine's artificial?
Well then, that's off your list.
Yes. Job done. Job done.
And I've got another column that's things to order online.
Oh, that should be done by now.
Yeah. We've got send invitations on the to-do. We've got dig out decorations, so that's got to go up there, isn't it?
Are these virtual invitations this year?
Yeah, I think so.
Be big Zoom parties, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Let's wash it up.
Okay. Don't forget the pet treats, obviously. And I'm going to put that little fella next to that.
Now, people would say that would be the top of the list. Our producer would say that would be top of the list.
Yeah, it would be in my house as well.
Because she's a goldfish, so she wants trees.
Okay.
That's what that kit does to this, isn't it? You know, when you start putting in a world where your producer could be a pet.
Get addresses from. That's to get on, like bits to get online. Chocolate, obviously. Oh, hold on. Let's get that chocolate at the top. And then mince pies. And what have we got? Sellotape.
Do you think, this is, I'm just thinking about now this Christmas,
Oh,
I don't want to get all
ribbon.
pessimistic about it and things. Do you think there'll be more Christmas cards handmade sent this year than any other year?
Yeah. Yeah. Even if we do it and then we put them on to our social media.
Yeah,
And send them in that way.
Could be, couldn't it?
People just love doing it.
Yeah.
And in that way, you could use them 2 years running.
Oh, hello. Nice. Nice.
We
So
won't, because we love using new
yeah,
stuff,
of course,
but,
of course.
you know.
But I just think that this year more than ever, I think there will be a case of just real that genuinely know people have been thinking about them, and they're sending something, it's going to be sent with a genuine, heartfelt
Exactly.
missed you this year.
Exactly. So that's how I'm going to put my page together. So I've got my tags up here, and then my list of things to do.
I like
now,
this.
I love this because I can't stand my writing. My handwriting is awful. So for me,
So these are great.
perfect. So
What's the matter with your handwriting? Why don't you like your handwriting?
I look like a child's written it.
Oh.
I think we're all a little bit like that, aren't we?
I am if I've got to sign for something on one of those delivery vans and they make you do one of those electronic things, you know, those
Yeah.
electronic things you have to try and do your signature on, but it's a plastic,
Yeah,
plastic pen
yeah.
onto a little glass panel. I look, again, like I'm about 4 or 5 years old, and that's unfair to 4 or 5-year-olds, really. It looks awful.
Do you know, I love my delivery man.
Sorry?
I love my delivery man.
How's your husband, by the way? Is he
He
okay?
asked...
Just checking, because
Yeah.
just because he's broken his foot.
No, it's because he asked for my ID.
Oh, the way.
I
Yes.
know. I was like, oh, I like you.
That's good. Do you find yourself ordering a lot more since that comment?
Yeah, oh yeah. I love you, Darren.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he's all right, my husband, actually. I think he's going to be in a cast a lot longer than 6 weeks, unfortunately.
bless. Not good.
But here we go. So we're just dotting these around. And I just think, like, don't do them, you know, sort of like straight or anything, because this is wacky. Let's do it wacky.
I do like that list. I've got to start the list, actually.
And then ribbon. Do you know, I got my first Christmas present the other day.
Did you?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
What, you've bought to give to somebody else or someone?
Yeah.
Wow, that's very
yeah,
organised.
my little niece, bless her, because her birthday is in October. We always have a girls' shopping trip.
Ah.
Yeah, so all us girls go out and she gets all of her clothes and she picks out what she wants for her birthday and for Christmas at the same time. So
Clever. Good.
yeah. So that's what
Very
we do
organised.
each year. So there we go. Little man on there. And there's nothing stopping us putting the tag this side this time, is there? If we want to.
Whatever works, isn't it, for this?
There.
This is great.
So
Little tag.
it's, you know, whatever you want to do. And what I like to do as well is have a little bit of a doodle around. So I could go like this. There, we could go do a little line up here and just
Now-
add to it.
We've added, there is a sort of elements in this demonstration that's from set 1 and from set 2.
Yeah.
And I would say go for both as well, because they really do work perfectly together and give you so many options.
That's right.
So really nice. I'm also thinking that, you know, if you are working on this, you know, from elements, you know, when you get your normal diaries together, but taking out just some of these elements from sort of December.
Yeah.
To put them in sparingly, you know, you could get a couple of years worth out of some of these put together. Change your Christmases for the next few journeys you're
is
putting
it.
together.
This is it. So just have a little doodle and do whatever you want, basically. Go around these here, so it looks like they've got a little bit of shadow. I'm using quite a big, thick pen, but it was the only one I
Staying
had.
that nice and bold.
There. So, yeah, just whatever you want to do,
Lovely.
just go for it. And we'll put a couple more hearts. There.
So, Pete, thank you for this. That's really, really nice. I got lots of fun. And these have been, there we go, we can see it's a real nice fun feel, and a fun feel to the hour, actually. And I think that all comes from the work that's actually on the papers and the designs
It is,
here and the
because it
images.
just gets your mind going, you know. You can just, like, sit there and just not think of anything else and just have a play.
Yes.
That's what I love about them.
Yeah. And let me just thank you again for showing those ones and doing that for us, Tina. I want to just show, because I've not had a chance to show lots of other little projects that you've put together. You've done these with a bit of a mix, really,
Yes,
of all sorts
yes.
that have been there. So let's just have a little look at it. So, I mean, for when we start talking here for sort of front covers of journals, etc., that is absolutely brilliant. I mean, we've got a real mixture in here, haven't we?
Yes,
that's
yeah.
been going
So
through.
because she gave off a bit of a steampunk vibe, as you know, I love my steampunk.
Yeah.
So I sort of like played on that for those 2 images for the front of my things. And you just add like your little embellishments as well.
Yeah,
and it's
they really
brilliant.
fit
A little
those,
bit of
don't
glossy
they?
accents over the eye.
Let's go with more, because I think these are fantastic. These.
Yeah, these are just little ones. I did this as a demonstration last time I was on, and they're just, you know, just playing around with your backgrounds and all of your different elements.
I love that
Just
one.
really, you know,
I can't
just
remember which
really
one the
playing.
Polymer Clay Street was from, which set. I will find out. I'll see if I can
Yeah.
find out from where that one is for you as well. But I'll just keep showing you again how these can be shown with the different sort of looks.
Exactly.
But again, for tags, for
Yeah.
just, you know, just a couple of
Yeah.
elements. If you think how many elements there are on all of these kits.
Exactly. I mean, and you know, you can add these to the journal that you're doing. That's the whole point, is to mix and match all of your sets. You know, if you've
Yeah.
got something on there, perhaps there's one of the ladies that you really, really love, but she's got a bit of holly in her hair or something.
Yeah.
Then pop something else over it.
That's true.
You
yeah,
know?
Of course.
I love that.
That
Look
is
at
lovely,
that.
isn't it?
It's a funky one, isn't it? She's very funky.
They're all great.
Yeah.
Look at these. Ah.
It's so nice. So sweet.
There we go. We've got some larger ones as well. To go last few minutes of the show. So just to give you an idea of inspiration,
Yeah.
if anyone's watching now and either this isn't their normal style, and they're normally in more either sort of a romantic kind of look with their work, or more floral, or
Yeah.
sort of you know, all the other ways options. And they're sort of tempted and they're
Yeah.
thinking about this. What would you say if someone is in doubt
I'd
of
say,
whether they can work with this kind of style?
I'd say don't limit yourself, because if you look at the style that I do for like my online shop and everything, so my artwork is very steampunk, it's very mixed media,
Yeah.
it's sort of like metal pieces and
Right.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
So you would look at this and think, oh, this is not me. But I loved it.
Right,
I absolutely loved it. And it just takes you away from everything. You know, when you are used to doing sort of something else, push yourself and just have a play.
Have a little go.
Yeah.
I mean,
because it's-
you're right, we don't know until we have a
No,
go, do we, on
it's
anything,
it's
really?
so much fun. And, I mean, you know, the mere fact that I was inundated with people of where did I get this,
Yeah.
just shows me that lots of people love it. I mean,
Yeah.
and Eleanor has got such a following as well. She's such an amazing designer and
Really?
a lovely lady as well.
Really, really lovely. Well, I hope that has inspired people. I'm sure that it has as well. I will say that if you are watching right now and you've enjoyed the demonstrations and you are looking and considering which set to go for, please do check out your baskets. With I know there's a lot of people who've got their stuff in their baskets already and chosen. And do we know when we got Human Craft back on again at any point?
Yes, we are back
We can
here
add?
in November. I think it's the 25th, but
Okay.
it's around about that time.
Around about that sort of time. So keep watching on the listings again to sort of see when we'll have Tina back with going through these as well. But it is really, really lovely, colourful, bright, and honestly, when I first saw or the display that was laid out today, it puts a smile on your face, and I know that you'll know how to use these elements in ways again to sort of add that little quirkiness, that fun element as well, but at the same time some really beautiful artwork that's on there. Thank you, Tina. It's been
Thank
another
you,
inspiration,
yes.
another inspiration hour with you. We're back together again at 1 o'clock,
We
aren't
are,
we? Again,
yes,
we're going to
yes.
we've got Graphic 45.
We have.
That's 1 o'clock. So
Yes.
we've got more new demonstrations
Yep,
and lovely kits to
definitely.
show.
Looking forward to it. It'd be
Lovely.
great.
Look forward to that as well. Thank you very much, Steve, for keeping us company for the last hour. I hope that has inspired. And if you are thinking about going for something a bit different, give it a go. You never know until you give it a go, do you? Don't go anywhere, because we've got even more course lined up this Saturday here on Hochanda. John is ready, primed and all ready to go for his absolutely amazing, really busy one-day special. Then I'm back with Graphic 45, of course, with the Evra Crean, and then we've got Crafty Kitchen as well, all on this Saturday on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody, a warm welcome. So this is going to be the second look at our one-day special today. This morning we were immensely busy what we try and do with the one-day special, we bring you something that lives up to the billing, that is special. This is the perfect illustration. These are brand new sprays from Ink. They are your pastel shiny sprays, complete collection here. I'm going to get into that in more detail in just one moment. Can I introduce you to John, who's such a big factor in being able to bring you all these goodies? Hello, John.
Hello.
I know it can lose its meaning sometimes, because at Hochanda we have lots of busy shows and we say we're busy, but genuinely this morning, my goodness.
Yeah, it was crazy. There have been phone calls going between me and Uncle Peter at Crafts 2 and him and France trying to get more stock for people. We didn't expect it to be this busy, although we have got, and this is something we were discussing earlier, we're very lucky. We get to do with Ink, or Ink as it should be called, we get to do the worldwide launches. So this is actually a worldwide launch. This hasn't gone out anywhere else.
Ooh.
But one of the things
Just
we were
saying
discussing...
that gives me tingles. The fact that we've got it, and you're saying this is not even in America yet.
This is not in America. This is not due to hit America until next year.
Wow.
And the good thing is, as we were saying earlier, we ordered the stock in and we put in what we thought we would need for 24 hours. Yeah. That went in the first half hour of 20 minutes of last night. Now, just in case, we'd got them to hold some for us in France, in Lyon, to hold some for us just in case. That went in the second hour.
Okay.
We have continually adding it in, but we've actually had the notification from them as to how much stock they've got physically in the world, and at the moment we have hands on all of it.
And this is a really
So we have got it all reserved for us and for you at the moment.
That's a big thing. The fact that at the moment, Hochanda, courtesy of obviously your work, Peter, Crafts 2, we have got the entire world supply at the moment earmarked for you. You cannot get hold of this anywhere else. It is the worldwide launch. I'm going to tell you why these are so special. Now, remember, it's sold out once, it's back on extended delivery, will be dispatched on the 6th of November, and with that extended delivery, over 3/4 of the stock has gone. I'm going to tell you why this is so special, and as a presenter here, I get excited. I'm a crafter. I get excited when I find something that I've never seen before. So, if you watched the earlier show, I handled and showed you 3 bottles. It was this one, and the orange one. I didn't touch any of the others. Now, I tell you why I'm saying that, because these bottles were left here at 3 o'clock yesterday, and then they were not touched, they were not lifted. So what I'm going to do now is pick up one of the bottles. Remember, these are packed full of mica. This will be a good illustration. So typically, when you see a mica spray, if I was to lift this up, I'll just turn this to one side and you can see all the mica suspended, floating around. So you can already see it's there, right? Now, typically with a normal spray, if I was to tilt the bottom up, you'd expect, considering this has not been moved since 3 o'clock yesterday, all the mica to be at the bottom. Sorry, Holly, there we go. It's not there, because it's suspended in the bottle. This is a unique system, and when you see John working with it, so things to point out, the mic is already suspended, we don't need to shake it, the bottles do not clog. John's going to go through all of this. When he sprays it, it's got a fast dry system as well, so it actually dries from the top, and this is all stuff that John's going to be explaining in more detail, but I just genuinely have never ever seen any sprays that work this way. And I know if you're watching right now, especially you're channel hopping, you're thinking, guys on Selly Telly, of course he's going to be saying, it sounds very much like sales, but genuinely now, I'm going to keep quiet for a second, just hand over to John, and when you see how good these sprays are, you will believe me. You'll become a believer. John.
Right, so, as to go on from Yanis, we're comparing apples and pears here.
Okay.
And so this is picking up exactly what you said. So I'm actually going to take a bottle from behind.
Right.
Now, those I left there and have not touched since 2, 3 o'clock yesterday.
Okay.
I've taken bits out of them, so I'm going to wander back. I'll go for the yellow, because I can show you the difference. So this is one of the Ink ones. This is one of my spares that I have. So this has been settled now for nearly 24 hours and not moved and not shaken. This is one from my stash. Yeah, brilliant product.
Yeah.
As I say, it's from my stash. It's stuff I've bought, I've got.
Yeah.
They are different animals, and that's what I want to show. If you see there, all the mica that's in there is at the bottom. This was shaken this morning at 9 a.m. show.
Okay.
So this is settled since, so it's still got a little bit going through it.
Okay.
But what I have to do is I have to swirl that to activate it.
And it looks beautiful.
Yeah, and it is gorgeous.
Yeah.
It really is. You've got like those clouds running through it.
Okay.
This, I don't have to shake.
Right.
So this is a brand new one.
Yeah.
As you would receive it at home.
Right.
Yeah. So this is brand new. I haven't sprayed this one. Take the plastic off. This is as you would receive it at home without shaking it. And there we go.
Instantly.
But if
and
you
see
look
the mica
there,
shining.
there's some drips.
Yeah.
But this is dry because it's quick drying. But this is my existing bottle.
Yeah.
And this is what we never see. So you see in there how little's left.
Yeah.
So that's my initial bottle. Yeah. This, exactly the same.
Still sprays beautifully.
So the mica has gone all the way through there, the same colour and the same consistency from the brand new one as the one that I've been using for sort of a few weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's absolutely beautiful. But this is the important thing is, as you said, the mica is in a suspension.
Yeah.
It is not, and this is why I say they're different. You're normally a spray, to my knowledge, and I don't know everything, genuinely I don't know, you know, I like to try and find out, is usually colour, water and mica.
Right.
And there'll be a stabilising agent in there.
Okay.
In here, they will not tell me. But in here, there is not just water and mica. That has, as you've seen, that's not been shaken or moved.
It's a secret ingredient.
All the way through it. But they have this sort of almost, I call it patented, I'm sure it's not. But they have this non-clog. So
nozzle,
I can pick this up and I can shake it. And I can shake this one that's got hardly anything left in it, because it's a habit we can't break.
Yeah.
You might as well, but that will still spray exactly the same. It will not clog. The mica does not go up the tube. I've had 24 of these, and I had one from new that didn't spray, and I took it out and there was an airlock in it.
Yeah.
So I bashed it, put it back in, sprayed it. That was it. So you've got non-clog, new cementation, and the difference is, of course, that these, if I grab a piece I've already got done here that I did a little bit earlier. Yeah, so if I find a piece, there we go. But that's on with the Dauber bottle, yeah? But nothing on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Now,
and no warping.
The Daubers, just got to remind everyone, so they sold out, they're back on extended delivery, they're limited stock. In our meeting, we're always open and transparent with you. So we had a meeting with John, lovely producer Molly was there. First question she asked, quite rightly so, because the Daubers were busy, can we get a hold of any more? And at the moment, you don't think so?
I don't think so. We had one lot.
Because you need to speak to Peter, and you can't get hold of him at the moment.
So I need to speak to Uncle Peter and check. But I believe that we've gone through nearly all of them.
Okay, I'm just saying that. So look, don't hold us to this, because John is going to try at the end of this show to see, because it looks like they are going to go. But as it stands, there's a high possibility we will not be able to get hold of any more. $19.99 your price. These are going to go. The Daubers are going to go, and we cannot guarantee that we can get hold of more stock. Now, Ice Gold, the 24, this is your Zinc Ice. So with the 24 carat diamond, I should say, sorry, we are limited stock. Now that's one option that we know that you're definitely not going to be able to get hold of any more stock of this. So when that goes, it goes. So don't miss out. Now it is with paints, and you did. Could you show? You really impressed me at the beginning of the hour. This morning, you said you just pulled some out, and you were telling me, I mean, this will go on anything.
This will go on literally anything. I'll grab another piece of card. Well, in fact, tell you what, do I have a piece?
Right. You're also saying, John, that this isn't due for release in America until January.
These won't come out in America till January.
Okay, so you're getting it first.
This is the 24 carat diamond, yeah?
Yeah.
So this is acetate.
Okay, it's about to go. Super limited with these.
But that, if you put glitter spray on that, but can you see on that snake, can you see all the different colours coming in it?
Ooh.
That's because this is different than normal, because this has interference in it. And what that effectively means is that this has got sections in there that will do like the Aurora Borealis.
Ooh.
Now, if I leave that or put that through a stencil onto the acetate, so I will leave this to dry.
Yeah.
This will be dry and this will be permanent and flexible.
I've got to say, John, it's amazing, and it's technically sold out. So there we go. All our stock is either sold or in your basket. If it is in your basket, please check out. If any do pop back, I will let everyone know. But if it is in your basket now, you've got it. Right, we're bringing up details for the one-day special. Very busy for this. Can we just point out, look at all the colours that you are getting in this one-day special. I've got a little board that I'll show you. So these are all the colours that we are getting. I'm right in saying that, John?
Yep, so that is basically all 12 colours sprayed onto white card, then sprayed onto black card.
Wow. So seeing that there, and the change between the black card and the white card, but also having that pearlescence, this is ordinary cardstock, it suddenly transforms it. I'm going to pop that down, but it's nice, and I kind of we know as crafters, we get excited something new, doing it in a different way, and that's exactly what Isink do so well. As it stands, this is the world launch, which is massive. You're getting a beautiful spray that goes on and works in so many multitudes of ways. It is the quality of the spray that you're working with, the fact that the bottles do not clog, and you've got access to 2 flexi payments as well. £29.98 is your price, saving £10. Right, now we've got some more Isink for you. This is the Christmas set. We're just going to bring up the details. So here you're getting 4 packs in the mix. £19.99 is your price. 157559 your item number. These will go onto anything. So if you wanted to lay these onto cardstock, of course we can, running them through your stencils. But equally, if you wanted to lay them onto glass, you can. If you wanted to lay them onto wood, you can. Porcelain, concrete, terracotta, you can. £19.99 your price. You're getting your gold, your silver, your green and your red. And I know you're a big fan of those, John.
I absolutely love the ice. Yeah. I think one of the best people to see, if you want to see some of the best examples I've done with it, have a look at Emma Blake's stuff. Yeah. Emma Blake absolutely adores these, because what you've got is a clear, sort of transparent enamel glaze finish that's permanent on any surface.
I mean, that's a massive thing to say.
You can make your clothes with this. You can put it on your t-shirts, on stencils, and machine wash it. You can put it on your table linens, you can put it on your canvases, you can use it for the impasto techniques on your canvases and get it really thick.
Can we stamp with it?
You can do layers. You can't stamp with it, right? Because it's permanent on any surface, and it's quick drying.
All right.
So by the time that you've loaded it onto the stamp and turned it over, it will have dried on the stamp.
That quick?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm thinking stencils. So any stencils you have in your stash, how about just getting an old t-shirt or a white t-shirt and suddenly putting that stencil design on there, and you can machine wash it?
I did it on one of my Craft Cave live videos a few months ago. I had a t-shirt everyone loved with blue stripes across it, and it was getting old. So I got a white t-shirt, used the ice and put some across myself and my own one.
Wow.
And it just works, and it has now been washed, and I should have brought it. There is one box, there's always a box at home. There's always a box I leave every show, and it has that one in it.
And you remember it as you're halfway down the motorway?
I always do, yeah. Literally, as I just get onto the A1, that's it, I remember. It's that I've forgotten this week.
Right.
But it's been washed 3 times, because I actually took it out of the Craft Cave last week and said to Sam, can you give this a wash and just see if make sure it washes? He went, it's been washed twice.
Wow.
I've put it back. So it's like, okay, all right. And I went, oh yeah, you have. I can smell
He's
the
on
fabric
top of the laundry,
Yeah.
All right, just going to tell you about the glitters as well. So we have got the glitters. Now, this is another item that we have got. Well, John, you've effectively got your hands on the world stock of this.
Of the Isink, of the fine glitter, of this fine, we had every single one that they'd got.
Wow.
And in this one, in this pack, you're getting a brand new green and a brand new red that weren't in the original 16 colours we launched.
Oh.
So there's 2 new colours in here that we didn't launch. The red and the green were held back for this pack. So if you've got the previous Christmas pack, had the white, the gold and the silver, but the red and the green are different in there.
Then, I mean, those reds and greens are lovely. You've got beautiful colours here. Now, you're getting all of these for £13.99, so all 5 sets. And also, just want to point out, we got something that really is a perfect playmate. This is your glitter spray. The way it works, it's dry, so the glitters go in dry. There is just a vacuum pump that allows you to spray. And I've just got the... Oh, look at that gold. Yeah. and then all you would do is just pump that in and be able, over half the stock has gone. You can see the mechanism and the valve in there, but designed to work perfectly with your glitters. $22.94 your price. You're getting 6 bottles if you do want to get those glitter sprays. Okay, now there's a few other things we just want to share with you before we get to demonstration. We actually haven't seen this. Well, we didn't see it this morning. Having a little look, we were playing with it, but we didn't actually show you what you were getting. So have a look at this bundle. $14.99. No, it's not that. Sorry. It's $22.97. What you are getting is the butterfly stamp and dragonfly stamp, but you're also getting the dies as well. So a die set and both of them. Look at the size of those stamps, beautifully detailed. John was using them again and again this morning. $22.97 is your price, saving £6, 285 961 your item number. Okay, we have more. Look at this. This is a great bundle. So we didn't see this earlier on. That stencil is incredible. I'm just going to show you something. Have a look at this. Ooh, John, did you do that?
I did. That's actually the ice.
Uh-huh.
So the stencil is stenciled through with the ice, and then it's just some of the Seth Apter sprays with the gold over the top.
We do have those Seth Apter sprays as well. Oh, that looks so good. So you can see instantly that for your mixed media pieces, for your home decor, even for journaling, that is a lovely stencil. But you're not just getting the stencil, you're also getting the stamps in the mix as well. This is incredible. Now, you are getting 5 stamps in total, but look at that. John, who did this?
I did. That's one of mine again.
Well, just talk us through this, because it's amazing.
This is literally just stamped and heat embossed onto a tin, and then I used some of the Eyes Ink pigment paints, or pigment inks, over the top.
Wow.
And this is the great thing about it, shows how everything works well together, because one thing I didn't know was shown to me by Art Angel, who's one of my angels. You can spray directly onto tin, with gesso or without. So this is how they design their products. So you could actually spray onto metal with these. You need to leave it to dry, and I would let it cure for a good couple of hours. But then you can stamp over the top.
But it's phenomenal. I'm just going to pick up one more just to show the boat as well. And that is just a wonderful sort of classic sailboat.
It is. It makes me think of the Aneden line.
Yeah.
Other TV shows are available, Howard's and Way was it and things. But it just makes me think of that. I can hear the theme tune in my head every time I see that image. It's a beautiful stamp.
Look at that. All right, I'm going to pop this down. So just to show you, with this bundle, $14.99. Look at what you're getting. That large A4 stencil. You're also getting the stamps in the mix as well. So the lighthouse, which is a scene builder, and then you've got the ship in there as well, that old ship. 983-947, your item number. So we did have a little play with the stencils 8 o'clock this morning. It comes in sets of 3. Let's start with our top 3. So we've got the butterfly in there that you would have seen the dragonfly from the stamps and the dies earlier on, but you're also getting all these textures in there too. Just lift it up. I mean, that is a comprehensive set. So we'll put the stamp set that I was saying these work really well with at the bottom of your screen. But then you've got all the textures. You've got that's nice borders we can build in there too. And then your spray of leaves. $9.99 your price, saving £5. 166-902 your item number. Having a look at the bottom row, and you can see what we're getting here. A lovely mix of stencils. This for $9.99. You've got your Floribunda, you've also got your tartan and your Italian tiles. 845-864 your item number there. Got just a couple more things to show you, and I promise we'll get to John. So here, this is another great bundle. Okay, now this is your textures and stripes. I've got to explain because it's hard to see, but you are getting your tree line here, your mask and your stencil. So that's your tree line. Here you're getting, if I just turn that maybe you'll be able to see that. That's your mountain line. So you've got your mountain range there, your mask and your stencil. Then you've got your cloud line, you've got your clouds, you've got your sun. You've also got, I love your little character in there as well, the mascot, John. Sam, the jelly.
Sam has to be in there.
Yeah, and then you've got also your stars, your Starry Night, and your texture. So that's just one of the sets, and then you've got your stripes there as well. $9.99 your price, $3.94, $9.26 your item number. Okay, so we're going to head to John now, start having a play. Any questions, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. Sue actually has messaged, and she's saying, could we use the Eyes Ink pastel sprays in the one-day special as paints?
Yes, of course we can. What I was actually hoping to do in this hour was actually answer some questions.
Okay.
So I will get onto that one in a second, Sue.
Yeah.
One of the things I want to do, and I'd love to be able to say that I remembered this and I'd promised it. No, I got a text from Sam saying, oi, you haven't shown that yet.
Okay.
I think it was last night, somebody asked, could we put it onto acetate?
Right.
Yeah. So I did a piece onto acetate. I'm just going to take a piece of white card because it's easier to see. But this was straight onto acetate.
Oh, I love that effect. If you tilt it forward, John. Yeah.
This is now fixed.
Right.
I need to put it down flat to show you.
All right.
But watch. Okay.
Yeah.
That's done.
Nothing. Yeah.
Nothing. However, if I wet my finger,
right.
Yeah, it will wipe off.
Oh.
So.
Right.
You can use it so it's not going to be, it's permanently on there.
Unless it gets wet.
Unless it gets wet.
Okay.
So what you would actually do is use that as a background. We could stamp onto that, or one of the best ways to do it would be to turn it over.
Well, then you've protected it.
Then you've sealed and protected it. Now that to me looks like a stormy sky.
Yeah.
That looks really nice. So I think the ship would look really nice on that.
Yes.
So I should be using my press to impress, but because this is a big piece, I'm going to risk it and hand stamp, and I'm never the best at this.
Why?
I was not good at stamping, honestly. Before the press to impress came out and I had the stamping press, I lived in fear if I had to do a stamping show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really did.
I would never have known that.
I used to design stamps, and I used to really ignore, and I used to try my hardest. I used to ask if someone else could do them for me. Could someone else do the shows with my stamps? Because I wasn't confident.
That makes me feel sad that you felt that way.
But I think a lot of us feel like that, and that's one of the reasons why I work. It's why I love crafts too.
Yeah.
Because they bring the line is bringing crafts to you.
Yeah.
And it genuinely is. You know, they were presented for the press to impress. They were presented a version, and they went, "No, that doesn't work. It's not easy enough." And so Jane changed it and had the little notches put in and everything to make it easier, and that's what we all need.
Wow, you've done a good job there.
To me, that looks brilliant. But
it looks incredible.
Sue, you asked about painting with them.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so this is onto acetate.
Right.
Yeah. So, as everyone knows, I've been decanting into Dauber bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daubers are about to go. We're going to bring up details. They will go.
About to run out, so I'm just going to refill it because I want you to see that I'm not... Actually, let me get one with a label on because I hate mixing them. People think this is... I am very messy, and this area is a complete mess, as everybody knows, yeah? But I have everything labelled at home. Everything's done the same. But I want to refill it to show you the same. So this is the blue pastel.
And with the Daubers, John, you unscrew to refill, but when you want to open up, just pull them up. Got to tell you, the Daubers have now technically sold out for the second time. We don't think we can get hold of any more stock, so it is in the basket checkout. We're going to ask the question again. It's just Paul can't speak to Peter at the moment, so and he doesn't think so. But we'll see. We'll ask the question.
So what I'm going to do, so I'm just going to pour some more in, but see, it's just straight from the bottle.
Yeah.
I'm not adding it, but you see when you do that,
you can see the mica.
You see the consistency. You see the mica, and it's not thick. You would think it was really viscous and thick. It's not. It's a thin. It's a spray.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is put this now. Remember this because I've done this too many times. You screw the lid on. You pull this top off.
Right.
If you try and screw it off, you'll unscrew that, and when you tip it up, it'll drip down the sides.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just going to do is put some out.
Right.
So I'm laying some out on my water media mat to paint with. Yeah.
Now, the water media mat is another product that's been very, very popular. It's back on extended delivery. It's a silicone mat. It's heat resistant, so we can do our heat techniques there. And you can all, I mean, you use it all the time, John.
I wouldn't be without it. I actually have, again, but people know this about me, I have two of most things.
Yeah.
I bought myself a second one. I actually bought three.
Wow.
I actually had to buy two. I got one at first, and then I did get given one, but then I had to buy two because Catherine nicked one off me. to use with her moulds and everything.
Well, she pours her resin into and
she
creates
pours the resin
base.
into it.
Yeah.
And then I have one for demos and one at home, because I hate getting home tonight, and if I want to do some crafting, I'm not going to unpack the car, I'm too lazy.
Fair enough.
But you can see there.
Just want to tell you, with the extended delivery of that watercolour mat, we're approaching 3/4 of the stock. John, that looks so good.
So let's just bring out, shall we? I tell you what, let's do a little bit different. Let's go with the yellow. There it is. So all I'm going to do now, if you haven't got what I call a dry water brush, which is a water brush that has a joint in it so it doesn't flood.
Yeah.
I keep going on about this, and the only reason is that, again, I watch Jenny Mays, and she likes a water brush with a lot of moisture because she's using it with the Kuretake pens.
Of course, yeah.
Which I've got those. I've bought nearly. She's sold so much to me better over the years. So they need the water. The Crafts 2 ones, if you need the water, you squeeze it and it flows.
Right.
But it has a capillary junction in there, so it means that water does not flow when you don't squeeze it. So if your water brush is one that floods, use a dry brush, don't use a water brush for this, because you don't want to water this down. But all I'm going to do is just make the sails. There we go. Just put a little bit more colour into the sails. Just like that. So I could carry on with that, but I want to show you the better way.
Nice.
I mean, to me,
that looks great.
That's amazing. And I would just put that in a frame, card it, that's done.
Done. I gotta say, we are very busy for that stencil and stamp set, so we were just using a small portion of that with the boat. You also got the lighthouse, and then the compass. Where are we? Oh, can't find it. The compass as well, actually. I just want to show you this. Look at that. You're getting that as a stencil. Now, come on, that excites me. So $14.99 your price there, and it is proving a very popular option. 983-947 your item number. Okay, John.
Right, so what I'm going to do now, we'll use the stencil.
Okay. Do you say this was with the ice?
That's with the ice.
With stencils, the ice is incredible.
Ice is brilliant with the stencils. It's like having glass or enamel.
Yeah, would that be, you could do that with the Christmas one, I suppose?
You could do that with all, you could do that with all of those. The gold and the silver, that's actually the copper I used on there.
Yeah.
The gold and the silver look amazing when they're done through a stencil.
Oh,
so what I'm going to do this time is I'm just going to put a little bit on, and I want this really lightly.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just going to spray a little bit through.
Just noticed on that stencil you've also got the waves at the bottom. Sorry, I didn't mention that to everyone at home.
Okay, so just through like that. Yeah.
Right.
Now, I personally really like how that's quite set and soft. But what you would normally do, so what you would do now is you would take this stencil.
And I would imagine, because you're so light with that, it's already dry.
That's dry, yeah. Because what I'm going to do then is create a seascape. So I'm going to put those two together.
Right.
Yeah, and I will run this as normal through my die cutting machine.
As John does that, just going to give a quick reminder, we've got these brand new sprays. So this is the worldwide launch from Izink, and if you are a fan of Izink, or if not, if this is your first time seeing them, believe me, these are special. You're getting everything that you are seeing here. $59.96 your price, saving £10. We are approaching 80% of the stock. As it stands, and this is the extended stock, Crafts 2 have got, for this show, they've got earmarked the entire world supply. So they've talked to Izink, and they currently have the entire world supply of these sprays allocated to them. We were immensely busy at launch, so that's why Crafts 2 had to go back to them. They're incredible sprays. These have not been released anywhere else. They're not due to be released in America until next year, so if you're watching in the States, you can get them ahead of everyone else in the States, and we're just seeing some of the examples. Okay, John.
Right, so, let me just find the right one. There we go. So, this is the one run through the machine, but I love this, look. Look at that.
Oh, I like that. Now, that you really get a sense of that pearlescent. Do you think that was pearlescent cardstock?
Really see that. You've made your own pearlescent cardstock with the white.
Looks great.
Works so, so well.
Yeah.
I've put it on another piece just to thingy it off, so I'm going to put that to one side for the minute. So, if we can work on now either of them. So, a lot of people think with sprays you can't get a crisp image. Well, of course, if you do that trick, you've got a beautifully crisp image.
Yeah.
Yes, we've reversed it, but you could do the reverse of the stamp, reverse of the stencil. I've been watching Ali Reeve. But now I'm just going to put a little bit of sky into here, so I'm going to take habit.
Yeah, just to shake.
Just to shake.
Because we've all had to do it, that's why.
We have.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put a little bit of shading and colouring across the top. But of course, what you normally find...
And that's dry.
Oh, that's dry. Yep, dry. There's some little bits there that aren't, but the majority of that are dry. But it's not wet to a point
You're saying it
where I can't use it.
So because it dries so quickly, and it's the nature of it, it doesn't buckle your paper. John was explaining this morning. So how it works, and I've just never seen a spray that's done this before. It's like an alcohol pen in the sense that, you know, when you lay down an alcohol pen, you can kind of see it drying. It dries on the top. That's how these sprays work. So when you think about it, the quick drying nature of the sprays, I mean, it's super, super quick in a blink of an eye. The fact that you've got the mica encapsulated and the mica does not settle at the bottom. You don't need to shake it up. Also, the bottles do not clog. So if you've ever had a situation where you get frustrated with the bottles clogging, then this set will be a game changer for you. That is a one-day special. I think we're over 80% of the stock now and hurtling towards limited stock territory. We are very, very, very busy for these.
Right, so what I've done then is I've put the spray over the top of this one to give me almost like a little bit of... It's aging it.
Yeah.
So I want to just trim it down.
Okay.
Because I want to use a section of it. So I'm going to take it and I'm just going to find the bit I want. Don't waste it.
Nice. You can get this guillotine as well. We were discussing it yesterday. It's on the website, but it's a very good little guillotine.
See, I wouldn't be without it now. Yeah. Where did I put that? Oh, there it is. I'm terrible, I really am. I much prefer using my press. I feel far more confident.
Okay.
So I'm going to put that one in. But I'm just going to go with, but in actual fact, I don't want
the lighthouse?
The lighthouse at that side, do I? Because that side's taller.
Yeah. Okay.
So this is where my water media mat comes in again.
Right.
Because you can use your water media mat to give you a mirror image stamp.
John, stop
Love
it.
this.
Stop it.
I'm just going to ink my stamp as normal. I'm using standard VersaFine Onyx Black.
Right.
Nothing special. It's what I stamp with 99 times out of 100. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to stamp my mat with it.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Look how clear that is. And I wanted the image that side, didn't I? So I just put that on there. Press that, there you go.
That is magic. John, let's think about this mat. And also, okay, if we want to wipe it, you were saying just get very sort of cheap as chips.
Cheap as chips.
Yeah.
I've taken the label off it.
Okay.
Literally, it's 99p plus a penny shop.
Right.
And this is just a microfiber, four for 99p plus a penny from the same shop.
Okay.
There we go.
It cleans beautifully.
And if you really worry, what you find, put it through the dishwasher. But if you do, you'll find, because it's silicone and it's heat resistant, but you'll find is that if you do that, if you've not cleaned the stamped image off, once it comes out of the dishwasher, it'll still be there.
Right.
Because you have to just actively wipe it off.
Okay.
But even when you've baked it on,
kind of lifts it off.
It will not go in. So you can clean it, even if you put it in the dishwasher and you've got something else on it, you can still clean it off.
The little compartments, what Catherine's done, if you're a fan, I know so many of you have embraced the different resins we have here at Hochanda. Catherine's been pouring her resin into the little square compartments and creating coasters, little resin discs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been using those little sticks at the side to make resin. But of course now, I want to continue that stamp. Well, I can, because it was mirror imaged, wasn't it? So I can put that one there.
Yeah.
On that, there we go, pick that up.
Right.
Just going to ink that little bit. And close it. There you go.
Perfect.
Oh, and would I want it to carry on at the other side? Well, I kind of would, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
But of course now it will.
Just, yeah.
But I obviously don't want
the lighthouse
in.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. Because all I'm going to do is match those two shapes together, close it, okay. I'm going to rub that out where it shouldn't have done, but it doesn't matter, it's a ghost image. And I'm just going to ink, if you can see this, I'll pull it forward so you can see I'm not inking it.
Okay.
Close that. There we go. I have got a little bit of an image because I should have cleaned it.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter because I'll wipe that out in a minute. So now I've got that carrying on. But of course, what I can do is to use some of my... If you don't have the daubers, you can spray, but it's less direct. I find it less easier. But what I can do now is just colour around that, because this is pearlised, but it's not opaque. Can you see I can see through? So I can still see through that image.
Lovely. Now, the daubers have sold out. We've had a lot of sets. The daubers sold out twice. We will ask the question after the show. Paul, John has to talk to Peter, but as it stands, we don't think we can get hold of any more, but we will ask that question.
So there, I've got, you can see this one, looking in the wrong way, so I'll hold that one up.
Oh, that's nice. Give it a wiggle.
Then,
oh, that's it. These sprays are something else. So we can paint with them. Oh, we did have a question about fabric.
Yes, I've got that one.
I think that was it Helen? I made that up. Oh, okay, sorry. It was a question from the call centre just asking, will it go on fabric? We will look at that in a moment.
2 seconds, because I just wanted to show you here. I'm using a bit of green.
Yeah.
But can you see, although this is pearlised, even though I'm scribbling over the top, you're still seeing the stamped image underneath.
Yeah.
So if I hold this one up, you'll be able to see. You still see the stamped image?
And that looks like a pearlised card.
Yeah. But of course it's not.
It's just normal.
But you'd spend a little bit more time at it.
Yeah, of course.
Because of that ghost lighthouse, I'd probably crop it about there, to be honest.
Yeah, okay.
But you can't, it's very hard to tell that I even joined it on there, even though that was a mirror image stamp, because the water media mat's so good.
Incredible.
So we asked about fabric, yeah?
Yes, yeah.
So I'll move. So.
Still using the sprays?
Still using the sprays. This was actually, again, Art Angel, who loves her mixed media and things, had 3 of the colours, and she made all of the samples back there.
Wow.
And this massive box here.
Yeah.
And the big journal book there. I mean, I don't know when she sleeps. I genuinely don't, Angie. I do not know when you sleep. She said, yes, it works on fabric.
Yeah.
You have to heat set it, but we haven't washed it.
Okay.
So we haven't actually, she hasn't checked it to see if it's washed.
Okay.
But most of the problem to me is about whether they'll work. Not about whether, if we do a bag, you can always seal it, and of course what you could do is once it's dry, iron it to set it, and you could actually put the clear zinc ice over the top, which would set it and seal it, because that's machine washable.
Yeah.
So that would actually completely seal it. There is a clear one as well.
Okay.
But
yeah, we have got the Christmas collection for the for the ice, sorry. And we've also got queues on our phone lines, and I'm really sorry if you're currently stuck on, stuck in the call centre queue. What I would say is we will try and get through to you as soon as possible, but if you do want to jump that queue, go onto our website. It's super quick, easy, and you can also use the Hochanda app as well.
So there I've gone quite the darker colours, and again I'd probably, spend some time. I can't help it. Don't worry if you do shake them.
Yeah.
It won't hurt them. And I do have a tendency of doing it. So don't think you've got to spend time rolling and silly. No, you just literally can shake them if you want to. So what I'm going to do is grab the stencil.
Yeah.
And put that on. And I'm just going to grab some paper for speed.
Right.
Just mark out. So I'm just blocking out. I knew you were going to do that. Rather than taping it down. I'm so lazy, aren't I? But I'll tape those bits together. I'm going to put a bit at the top as well.
Okay.
So all I want to do now is to do that in a different shade. So I'm going to go with that real darker blue.
Nice.
And I'm going to go quite high, which will give me a lighter, finer spray.
Now, what would you do for, obviously we've got a lot of ink laying on top of the stencil.
Well, I would run that then through the die cutting machine.
Yeah.
And take that off and make yourself another piece. So I'll show that again. So I'm just going to, what I'd do is take this off. Yeah. Take this off, take this off. So you've got new pieces of background.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do is take one on there. I'm going to take that piece that I did as the background.
Yeah.
I'm going to lay it on top.
Right.
And I'm going to just run that all through. And I'm running this through on a standard die cut sandwich.
Okay.
So the same sandwich as I would use normally to die cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Queues are getting bigger and bigger. There is a real possibility on our extended delivery that, well, it could go. I mean, we could even see it go limited this hour. We're at 80% of the stock and we are very, very busy. We had a huge amount of stock. When I say huge amount of stock, I want to put this into perspective, and I know I've mentioned this a couple of times this hour, but just for the benefit of anyone who might be new, we have got, right now here at Hochanda, earmarked the entire world's stock, and you've got to think how big Is Ink is. We have got their entire stock that they're meant to be distributing all over the world, earmarked for Hochanda right now. You cannot get these anywhere else. They're actually not going to be released in America until next year. But the innovation you're getting with these sprays is phenomenal. It really, as a crafter, if you're a paper crafter, it's something that will get you excited. Just the nature of the fact that the mic is encapsulated, so you won't... I'll just pick up another one and show you just at random. So typically here you can see that it's encapsulated within the bottle, and if I hold that up, there is absolutely no mica at the bottom. It hasn't settled. But also the fact that it dries from the top as well, so quick dry. So where, like an alcohol marker, John, you described it like that, it dries and very quickly.
Yeah, it was Hayley who said that last night. She said, oh, when I was explaining to her, she said, oh, a bit like an alcohol marker, where it comes up at the top. And one of the best ways to show that is, this is the bag. So I'm going to hold this one up. So I'd spend a little bit longer on it, obviously. But when you hold that, look, hopefully you can get it. You getting the pearl look?
Yeah.
So you can see the pearl look. This is really our cheap bags.
Well, not anymore.
Yeah, seriously.
Not anymore.
So that's done, but there is none on the back. But you'd think, well, you cheated, John, because you put a piece of card in between, which I did. This is the piece of card. That's it.
Wow.
That's all that leaked through this really thin calico.
Okay.
In fact, if I can show you inside it.
Well, that's, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm not one to say that's thing, but of course then what we did was we ran what was left through. So we had that from the die cutting machine.
Wow.
So that was a piece of the waist, which then had the mask on it. So we've got the two-tone, but I got the back as well, and I love this one.
So yeah, from one technique, you've got 3 different looks and 3 different projects.
Yeah, totally.
John, the sprays are amazing.
They really are. It's almost like the spray is a delivery system for an amazing ink product.
Yeah.
For basically a pearlised, quick-drying, high-micaed, high-pigmented ink.
Okay, challenge for you, and this is something I think we would all do. I haven't discussed this with John before, so I am putting you on the spot. I want to see, can we make a background? We've got some great stamps.
Yeah.
Let's make a background and just stamp something down. Because that's something I think when we get our sprays, it's what we would probably do first with the sprays.
One of the easiest things to do is to just pick them up at random and do almost... I love ombre.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go and put my card that way round because I find it's easier to work. So I'm just going to completely coat it.
Look how intense they are. Yeah.
So this is almost like a beach or sea scene.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. And it's such a shame because the colours are not as intense on your screen at home as they are here for us.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, she's getting tired, is our Holly now. Okay, so that is, but if I tip that, can you see?
Well, yeah, we're going to get on camera 1 and we'll get a better reflection. Okay, that's what we're seeing here in the studio.
That's the intensity of colours we're seeing here. Now, I've really oversprayed that, and I really wanted to. So I'm going to dry it. But if you watch while I dry it, how many times? I'll tell you what. I will take another piece of card, and I'll spritz it with water. So this is the same card that I've got here. But watch what happens when I spray it with water.
Okay. Do you see it
Same
buckling?
quantity of water.
Yeah.
Watch this now. This will start, there we go, to bow.
Yeah.
Whereas this has stayed virtually flat.
So how is it able to do that?
Because it isn't high in the water content, although it's water-based. Don't ask me how.
Yeah.
So, really simple background that you want to feel like you spent hours with oxide. Yeah? So, I think the thing is, I've sat and watched these people do amazing backgrounds and techniques where they take the blending brushes, or they take the daubers and they blend the colours in, and it takes hours. And I think I absolutely love that, but I can't achieve it because I don't feel the skill base, or mainly with me, I don't have the patience either, to be honest. So, but then that's dry.
Oh, John.
Okay, but
that pearlescence you'd think was a pearlescent paper. I know
just to show
said this a
you,
lot this
that is the watered card.
Yeah.
So that's the card with the water on.
Okay.
So we get that beautiful look, but of course what we did say was we can actually stamp with this ink.
Yeah.
So why would I, when I find my ink block, oops, can you, oh there we go, I was going to say, can you cover for me? But I'm going to grab the back dragonfly because I think she just looks so good on this one. So you said about stamping a background.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got some spare on here. I am not wasting that.
No.
This is a piece of cotton rag paper.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use that to pick it up.
Oh, nice. And do you know, that's even, it would have been dried a little as you were doing the technique.
It doesn't ever seem to dry on here.
Yeah.
It takes so long to dry on the silicone.
So it does give you more playtime.
But I've not lost any of that mica. Normally as second generation you wouldn't get the mica, but I'm getting the mica shine.
Nice.
And it's not warping that. So here we go. So put that down. Let's make, so we would have dragonflies in, we'll go with the same sort of colours, shall we? We'll go with the, so I'm going to lay down and make myself an ink pad.
Nice.
So we've shown we can stamp on it, we've shown we can colour with it, but this shows that we can actually stamp with it.
Okay.
And again, you could spray laydate this down. I just find it easier to use the daubers.
Yeah.
So we take that and we'll stamp that on. There we go.
Wow.
So we've got...
So just as a patterned paper, what you're able to create. Stamping, we can spray with the inks. Now the stamp is at the bottom of the screen if you do like that. It's the butterfly, the dragonfly, and you're also getting the dies with them as well. But just the different techniques we can use with this one collection of inks is phenomenal.
It is crazy what you can actually do and what you can actually achieve. And the thing is, you know I saturated this.
Yeah.
Yeah? So I'm going to use just normal, again, black, Onyx Black VersaFine. Not even using sort of, VersaFine Clair or anything. But can you see I've not lost
John, that
any...
looks good.
Yeah? Any at all of that crispness of that stamp because it's being stamped onto a heavily mica paper.
Nice.
Micron pen. Again, something that needs a nice surface.
Yeah.
Watch. Works over the top. So I can just
fill in the
extend
detail.
on.
Yeah. That's nice, John.
The shape. And if I wanted to, and I wanted to sort of darken it through, just take a darker colour. Where's my darkest blue? Blue cloud. There we go. I can just...
With the daubers.
And of course we know that the ocean has some greeny shades in it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Nice.
So I can add a little bit of that on, and let's go with a little bit of yellow.
John, I'm really conscious...
Just to balance it through.
With regard to time...
Yeah.
You're first and foremost, you're a crafter.
Yes.
You love crafting. So anyone who's watching right now may be tuned in because with sprays, you want to invest in a set that works for you. What is it about these sprays that have captured your imagination? we've got about 4 minutes. So what would you say? What can you show us that would really, for you, you used it and it hit home, you're like, all right, I love it.
To be honest, the thing that got me, to be really perfectly frank, was when I took, I can't believe how many, you wouldn't believe how many pieces of that paper I cut in half.
Yeah.
It's that I could do this.
Right.
That I could make an inky background with no mess in no time. That I could lay down colour like this. It felt like I was a child painting and crafting again. So the fact that I could do something like that and start to be really sort of arty and mix them in and make this, and I know for a fact, this is, you remember my ugly paper?
Yeah.
It reminds me of that because I know this would die cut amazingly, even if it's not a nice background.
Yeah.
I know that it would die cut absolutely beautifully. So I've got something really arty.
Right.
There's no, you know, there's no skill gone in that. But can you imagine that cut? But look at the shine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's no work.
And you're saying it dries, it's drying from the top, so it doesn't
dries.
saturate your cardstock, it doesn't make it bend. The fact that you're getting that mic, you don't need to shake it, it's a non-clog. It's all these principles that we've just not seen in a spray before, and that's why I think everybody's been blown away by this.
And the first thing I did when I got them and was playing with them, this was the first thing I did.
Okay.
Was wet a piece of card and I went, because it travels. Let's just soak that, and then just went on again, and next colour, but see how they splash?
Yeah.
Because I've got it into, I'm going heavy down, but I've got it into the water.
Oh,
so
like
that's the darker colour, is it? Yeah, don't want to go with that one, let's go with something else. Pink, but I can pick random colours.
But, okay, do you know what we're seeing now? It's a really good illustration of the colours that you are getting in this collection. So everything that John's using right now, these are the colours that you are going to get. You are saving £10. We have got a flexi payment. And because we've been so blown away by how different and new these sprays are, I haven't been really going on about the fact that you were able to split that price in half here at Hochanda. $29.98. You cannot get hold of these anywhere else. Right now, Crafts 2, John, have got the entire stock allocated for worldwide distribution. They have the lot, and we are offering it here at Hochanda. If you're watching us in America, these will not be released in America until next year. You can get them early, and obviously if you're a Freedom member in America, you're getting these delivered to you for nothing.
But that, I just keep ladding that and coating the white. But I have made, I was talking to Anthony earlier, Sir Anthony HR, and he said, I'd love to have a go. He's been watching the show, he said, I'd love to have a go, but I am a beginner and I really am terrified that if I came to a class, everyone would be better than me and I'd feel inadequate.
Anthony,
and I wanted to say to him, and I did say to him, Anthony, look, we all suffer from imposter syndrome. We all go to these classes and we all think that we're terrible and we're going to get found out, trust me. But there is nothing I did there that you couldn't do, that Yanis couldn't do, that Scott couldn't do, that anybody couldn't do. Nothing in that at all.
Let's not over-egg it.
No, Scott could do this, but there's nothing in that I've just done that a crafter that's been doing it for 10 years could do any better.
Yeah.
That's the idea. That's what I love about the products is if you've never done it before, you can make this background.
Can we get, there we go, John, that's what we wanted to see.
Because if you can go like that with an ink pad, if you can go like that with a bingo dabber, you can do that.
Look, but give it a wiggle, John, give it a wiggle. Oh, the finish, the pearlescence that you get from the mica with these sprays. What John's done effortlessly, come on, John, this is incredible.
But anyone can do this.
And that was it. Just so simple to use. The sprays are incredible. One thing we haven't really gone into in too much depth, just appreciate the colour palette that you are getting in this complete collection.
They look so pretty on my shelf at home.
But these are colours you're going to get excited to use. Beautiful purples, wonderful hot pinks in there. You've got bright, vibrant colours that we can use in so many different ways. Because, John, you are passionate about techniques. You're passionate about getting people crafting and working in a different way.
I'm passionate at getting people crafting, and I think when we get to about 6 or 7, we're told to put those stuff away, now stop playing and be an adult.
Yeah.
And I think one of the reasons that we can all relax and enjoy is if we play. This is adult play, and playing makes us happy, and it makes me happy.
And see, we all love adult play. There you go. OK, now, thank you so much for joining us this hour. I really hope that you've had fun. John's got one more live hour with the one-day special. Whether we are still able to hold on stock till the end of the one-day special period, I don't know, because we've been so busy for this. But genuinely, thank you so much for watching. If you do have any questions, if you want to see anything at 4 o'clock, email in now, and John will do his best to see what he can do. So, John, thank you very much. Enjoy your last hour.
I will do. Oh, no, I won't see you. I'll see you.
Oh, we got another great hour with Graphic 45. Please don't miss it. It's the Ephemera Queen. Then we've got Crafty Kitchen, which is going to be great. Look, if you love teas, please join us for Crafty Kitchen. And after that, we got Christmas with Rena.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Welcome, 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 everybody. Come on in, 1 o'clock Saturday afternoon. And I know there'll be a lot of people tuning in for a fantastic, another fantastic Graphic 45 show. This is the Ephemera Queen Complete Collection. A very good afternoon. Thank you for joining myself, take you through this hour, of course, in the fantastic company of lovely Tina, who are a marvel with these papers.
Thank you.
It's very true. It's very true, and I mean that genuinely, because yesterday, so earlier on this morning, we were showing lots of the pieces, and I didn't get a chance to demonstrate or to show enough of all of Tina's lovely work that she put together on all of her products she's made. And I will do that for you and show you all the lovely things that Tina's put together, because they are absolutely beautiful. And the lovely thing about these is the quality of the papers really comes across in all of the projects as you see them. They are stunning. This, as you would expect from Graphic 45, is another luxurious, beautiful, with wonderful pictures to work from as well, which you would expect nothing less from Graphic 45. So I'm going to show these in all the wealth that they deserve to be shown in, because you put a lot of work into these. How was it when you were working with these papers, as you do expect to anyway with Graphic 45? How was it for you with working for these?
I love them because it's my type of style.
Yeah.
And it's sort of like a Victorian style, but it's got that element of steampunk to it, which I love.
Right.
But in a different colourway, which I think is really nice.
And the colours are beautiful on here, by the way.
Definitely.
I mean, so many, and we were talking earlier on in the very early show this morning at 7, I think it was, and we were so many little pull-outs you've got on here as well, which is great. Life is nothing without passion, with some beautiful bouquets of flowers on there. But we were talking regarding on here that it's almost a fantastical but very romantic feel about them, very rich and elaborate with the design.
It kind of reminds me of, you know, what an old-fashioned sort of like diary would be.
Oh,
you know,
yes.
it's that type of feel to it, isn't it?
It
Ladies'
really is.
diary.
We will go through a lot of the papers, but you'll see the detail that's on here is very lush. It's almost got like a magical kind of, we were saying, a bit sort of Cinderella-esque, but also with sort of Alice in Wonderland kind of feel about them.
Yes, definitely. You can definitely play around with the images and everything with this one.
You've got Eiffel Towers in here, you've got card references as well, you've got floral, you've got a very rich of colour sort of to play with all of these. Now you've got the whole complete collection here, and that gives you so many items to work with as well. I know we've got loads, it's worth sort of picking out, because we've already got some of the pre-cuts, haven't we? But I mean, these must be really useful again to work with.
They are, definitely, because if you lay those out in front of you, then you're going to immediately think of something that you're going to use them on, one of your projects that you would use them on. The same as the chipboard and the stickers as well. I tend to pop out all of the chipboard and then have that in front of me so that I can just, you know, grab what I need when I need it.
Yeah.
So it's better than sort of like keeping it sort of in a bag somewhere, because you don't, you know, you won't see it. So just get them out, get everything sort of like displayed in front of you, and that gives you a better chance of putting, you know, something together.
Of course, yeah. I mean, like you say, you've got lots and lots and lots. I can't remember what the full number of all the pre-cuts we had. 51 pieces, so 51 pieces already, the pre-cuts ready to go. Then, as you heard, and of course, you have got those that are already on the board for you as well, that are already pre-cut. Again, it will just pop through and work with those. So again, nice and solid to work with, to bring to life. Also, with your extra, if you're going for the complete collection, you've got all your wonderful stickers that are all there for you. Again, and these are just great ways of just, you don't even need, because they're so beautiful, you don't even need loads of them on one project. Just one piece lifts the class.
They're a cardstock sticker as well, so you know they're going to take lots of your different mixed media elements as well, and your inks and what have you. So yes, they are a brilliant element just on their own.
And the other thing as well we've got, and I think you mentioned these at the other one, the postcards.
Yes, yes,
for these.
we did a demo, didn't we, with the postcards, and they're just beautiful. I mean, you know, that's the back of it, and so it's going to be tough choosing which side you use, to be honest.
It is.
But they are fantastic and fabulous for your journals. These are one of my favourite elements that Graphic 45 pop in, because I think that you get the beauty of the image, but then you get something quite functional as well.
Yeah. Life is nothing without passion. We mentioned it was one of those that popped out in your project earlier on. But I love the little tickets.
Yes.
Or if we go with, is it billet? Billets? Are they in French for ticket? Is
oh, I don't know.
I don't know what if the shoe fits is in French, but you know, I have to stop at billet. That's it really. And I said Eiffel Tower, so I think that's a good thing as well. Dreaming is doing, but I mean, just look at the detail. But this is what Graphic 45 is renowned for, isn't it? It's the detail, it's sort of the lushness.
It is.
That's
I mean,
a word.
if you look behind those words, they're just, you still got sort of like patterns and everything.
Yeah.
It's not just a blank area. It's, you know, there's just delicate in how they actually put the pages together. It really is.
It's a fantastic collection. The colours in here, in fact, if I just very quickly just show you a couple more of the 12 by 12s that you can see on here. But I mean in here, as you will know from those, you know, how many projects do you see in that one page?
Oh my word! I know, loads and loads and loads. I mean, I love those playing cards. They're a favourite of mine as well.
Yeah, they are lovely with the lovely fan on there. You've got the Eiffel Tower.
That's right.
The detail, and again they are double-sided, so that's that theme again that you've got with the cards, the clubs, the trumps, the hearts, the diamonds, for example. This is that sort of background you were talking about with the detail that's in that.
Yeah, absolutely love it, and you get more of those in your patterns and solids. So you know, use them. Just go for it and use them. But look at all the elements on there.
I know, there's huge amounts in there.
Absolutely gorgeous.
We've got everything from little clocks, we've got the beautiful parasols, we've got the gorgeous shoes in there, we've got the perfume bottles to go with the bird cages, the florals. Again, really rich colours. I think for any project that you're working on here, this is going to just lift it, isn't it? But that's what you get with Graphic 45.
Definitely, but it's a lovely, bright and cheerful.
Especially if you do lovely florals, you've got some really lovely ones in there, and just that queen herself, the Emperor Queen, is just absolutely beautiful. Now, it's a lovely collection, as you'd expect. So there'll be a lot of people, I'm sure, that haven't missed the collection from Graphic 45 in the past. Don't miss out on this one either. 154559 is your item code here. Now, usually, looking at £62.44. It is reduced for the show right now, so it's down to £56.44 for the complete collection. If you want to spread the cost, you can go on the Flexi Buy, of course. There's just two payments of £28.22 each. 154559. Go for that complete collection. Other options are on the website as well, if you would so wish. Right, now also in the show earlier on we had the travel albums, and these were proving really popular. We've got a lovely different collection for you to work with, but starting off with here, which is going to give you your fantastic, Graphic 45, the notebook, but you actually get 3 notebooks actually in one to work with. And I believe you say you could actually get some extra
You can,
interiors
yes,
if
you
you
can get the
wanted.
notebooks separately, so once you filled them up, then you can just decorate another one and pop that in as well. And each of those notebooks have the little pockets inside as well.
Oh, yes, they do. Yeah. So you got those. Is that on the front end? But yes, it is front and back of those pouches to work with those. But if again you see how these work when they're actually put together, you really can create some wonderful, wonderful projects, again, as you see here, with these that you can see. But I mean, I love anything like this, because they always look fascinating.
Me too.
Always want to know what's on the inside when you look into them, but...
This is it. This is it. And you could use these as a little diary as well.
Yeah.
I mean, that as well for a young girl. I know my niece absolutely loves to write and make up her own stories. Something like that would be fantastic.
Again, even on the inside, again, working through different headers for each one of those groups that you're going to go through. But they are really, really lovely. You're going to have a lot of fun just creating. Is it one of those that once you create it, you don't want to do any work in it, though? You just want to keep it because they look beautiful.
Just make a list of the graphic 45 papers that you want to collect.
To be honest, job done, job done. But they are, and they're really good value as well, because we've actually got, I mean, they're brilliant price anyway. Actually, at the moment, they've got £3 off, so it's just down to £12.49. Item code 358613 if you'd like to go for those. Again, like I say, 3 of those pads in each of those, just £12.49. Right then, let's move our way down, and in fact, we've got this is the one that we looked at earlier on that was been all perked out. But we've got 2 options for you. We've actually got for them in the ivory. It's also available in black, so consider everything we talk about now, but also in the black if you would like to go for the black instead. But again, really lovely. Well, what's they're quite thick, actually, these pouches, aren't they?
They really are, yeah. I mean, you get the ones that have got the secret little pockets as well, so they're like a double thickness. But yes, it's a really good GSM.
Just see if I can find one of those little secret pouches on the side, because I know that it was in one of them that was already made up.
Yeah, it should be every sort of like other one, I think. Yeah, almost. There we are. Secret pocket on the side. I found it. Oh, tell you what, I'd be rubbish as a secret agent. Pressure was on, wasn't
it? Be shocking. But there we go. So they'll be absolutely fantastic, these. Again, we've got them in the ivory, like I say, which are the details on the screen. 406731, £13.99. Now, the black is proven to be really, really popular, which is, I don't have a black plain one to show you, but to show them as they've done. And we were saying earlier on that if you have got some of your graphic 45s, some of them in the past as well have actually got lots of black elements in there on a black background.
They tend to use that as a base colour, which I love, because I do like the darker shades myself when I'm doing something. But yeah, you can't go wrong. Those and black of the flowers. And we've got die cuts as well, I believe, on the show. So we've got, I'm going to use some die cuts with my demo.
Oh, lovely.
So I've cut those in the graphic 45 black cardstock. So everything matches beautifully.
Really, really nice. If you are interested in for the black rectangle tag pocket album, it's 770818. Again, usual price just shy of £17. It's £13.99 right now for that one, with that saving for you. We've also got a couple of others for you available on the show if you wanted to go for the square option. Again, same quality that you would expect of this one. This is down to £11.99 actually. That's 984512. You still got the tags options, okay? Those little pouches that will open up for you, and lovely solid paperwork to go with, which is really gorgeous. 984512. And we've also got, if you're looking for some of your ornate details to go on to, how about these ones? Is your antique brass lion head door knockers. Very grand indeed on these. Just £11.99. You've seen some of the other work of the folders that Tina's put together. When you start adding little elements like this onto it, it really does lift the whole project, doesn't it? £11.99 with that £3 special price saving. 198867. Don't forget to add everything into your basket. Right, lovely, Tara. I think we're all good to go. Let's see where we're going to start off there this afternoon.
Brilliant. So what we're going to do is I'm going to use one of the tags. Now, I had this tag to do, but I'm not sure if it's on the show. I don't think the bigger ones are. So I've cut it to size there. But what I might do is I might make a pocket out of that at the front.
Oh,
so
right,
we'll do a double one. OK, so let's grab some glue.
You see, how much time do you spend on the deliberating on which side of the piece of paper to go with?
I kind of pick out my embellishments, so, you know, it kind of tells me what side I want to go for. But sometimes if I love both sides, it's like, oh, bye-bye, you know.
Should we go to that? Should have got 2 pads. Should have got 2 pads.
So
One of those options.
Pop that on here, just like.
Do we know what the thickness of the papers are on these?
No,
12 by
in
12?
America they do it in pounds, don't
Oh,
they?
do
So
they?
I'm not sure. So we're going to pop that along there. Just do it nice.
Do we know what it is in pounds?
A lot.
No, doesn't tell me on here as well. Doesn't tell me on that page. Doesn't. I tell you, hang on. It's about 250, 40.
I'd say it was about 250 GSM. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that the wobble? Is it the Graphic 45 wobble that we've done in it? There,
Yeah,
is where
that's
they've done
it.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. I thought it was my wobble going on there. I thought, oh dear, too many pies. Or sausage rolls.
Croissants.
Or croissants. If you're not sure what we're talking about, check that rewind out from 7 o'clock this morning.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
So let's pop that one on there. Okay. And then I might just sort of like carry on with this little bit here. I know that seems a bit strange just putting part of it on, but I like that. Okay. So let's go there. Okay, so then we're just going to start decorating up how we would like it.
If you've got, just wondering if anyone watching as well, Tina, at the moment has a big fan of Graphic 45, and I know there'll be a lot of people watching that are.
Yeah, definitely.
If you feel like you want to join in with the show, we'd love it if you could as well. Just email in, what is it about Graphic 45 papers for you that you enjoy working with? If you've got some examples as well, fantastic.
I'd
if you
love
want
to
send,
see, yeah,
if you
I'd love
could.
to
I mean,
see them.
it would be lovely. But just let us know, because this was one of the first names that I heard of when people talked about Graphic 45 for papers specifically when I first joined the team at Hochanda, and it's never dwindled since. It's always been the same, and I know there'll be a lot of people watching that have got a lot of either Graphic 45 collections that they've worked with or just have, where those paper pads are beautiful. How is it you describe it? What is it for you that you love about the Graphic 45s?
I think it's their style, the quality as well. I know that when I pick up something, I know everything's going to go together. It just makes life really, really simple. But I mean, they just, you just want everything.
Yeah.
That's the thing with the Graphic 45, especially once you've sort of like, had one of them.
Yes.
So it's they're just beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Could I borrow one of the ephemera cards, and I'm going to just one of the smaller ones?
Yes.
And then I'm going to just pop that.
Shall I? I can bring this on that, and I can. Then I'm not touching anything, and I can put that there,
Lovely.
and then you can take it.
I'm just going to.
You can. And I'll leave them with you now.
Lovely. Thank you.
It's okay. You can have them. That's a good way of doing it, isn't it? Now.
That was a good plan, wasn't it? So there we've got.
Do you want anything from the 12 by 12s?
Now, you know those albums up the end?
Yeah.
So, okay, so we've got our lovely pocket there. So I'm going to have it this way round. So we've got something we can journal on. And
that's building up nicely.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So I'm going to pop that there. And let me see. We're going to have that here like that. And we'll have that popping down over it, because I like to do things that are a little bit quirky.
The jaunty angle.
Yeah, definitely. Never use anything how it's supposed to be used.
Is that the rule?
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got that there.
Oh, that's great.
And so I'm bringing in, that was a die cut that I popped around the sentiment there. And I'm going to bring in this one just along here.
Ah.
So we're building in our black elements as well to match with the tags. There we go.
Oh, that's
so
looking
that
very
goes
lovely.
there. And then this is one of my favourites of the elements as well. The die cuts.
The love heart.
Just think it's really, really sweet. So we're going to pop that there. Okay.
This is looking lovely.
It's different, isn't it?
And the great thing is, like you say, this is just one page of what you're working.
Exactly. And then I love their butterflies.
Ah, yes.
The die-cut butterflies are just beautiful.
Just trying to think if I've got any more down here that I can have a look at. I mean, there was all sorts in those die cuts.
Yeah, it's always the butterflies that I use up first.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that what there's not on here?
Oh, yeah. Could you pass me down? Oh, dear.
Now I've got one little butterflies. The frames are nice as well. Just the little frames again, like you've got on there.
Yeah.
But you've got plenty of those different shapes and sizes to go with that. We've got the sort of the plain. We've got more of the sort of the filigree, detailed. Again, that's also in there. But they really are beautiful. Just to bring out any of your elements. There's lovely spoked wheel here of all of the details on it, but again you get lots and lots and lots of those again already pre-cut, ready to go for your project. And I suppose that speeds up a lot of processes if they're already there, ready done.
This is it. If you're a little bit stuck and you're not quite sure what to do, as I say, lay all of the elements out and just take your time, have a look through, and go online for inspiration as well. You know, there's lots of groups for Graphic 45, that's
well, I'm hoping we're going to get some more inspiration being sent through from our lovely viewers
I'd love to see.
they've worked with them.
I really would. So I'm just going to pop some ribbon through here.
Oh, that's looking lovely, that. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so there we go. So I know I've stuck my butterfly on there, so I'll just move him up a little bit, but you can still get your tag out.
Yes.
So I think I'm going to finish up with just a couple of the little gems.
That's gorgeous.
Just different, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely.
Yeah.
And like you say, just those little bits that you've cut through, like the ones at the top, the little love heart on there, the butterfly. You know, when they're all done and you look at those, you think the amount of work that's gone into that one page.
Yeah.
You know, it's
yeah.
It's a
And
huge
I mean,
amount.
remember as well that if you're using the shorter ones, then this can be popped into those albums that you're doing.
Yeah, yeah, of
because
course,
there
yeah.
are extra pockets as well.
Yes.
There we go.
Oh, that's lovely, Tina. Really, really lovely. Again, beautiful
Just
colours.
pretty, isn't it? Pretty elements.
Yeah. Really, really nice. Thank you for that one. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous,
you.
gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, you can see already how these are going to work. They are beautiful, beautiful papers. Very lavish, very rich to go with. Just to let you know, by the way, we're looking at dispatch for you. These are an extended delivery, so we're looking at the 12th of November. So not too long to wait at all for those ones, and well worth the wait, I'll point out for you. So this is brand new again. If you want to go for the Ephemera Queen Complete Collection, it's available on your FlexiBuy, so you can get this home as from the 12th, of course. Looking at £28.22. 2 payments of that price point for you. 154559 is your item code for those ones. But you're getting so much in there with your 12x12 pads. You've got in there, you've got your solids to go through as well, your pattern backgrounds. You've got your beautiful stickers to go through as well. You've also got your 8x8. You've got your cards to go with this. You've got all your pre-cut. There is a huge amount in this collection, of course, as you would expect. Now, if you wanted to break them down possibly into smaller bundles, then we can do that for you as well. We've got some other options that you can look at. So, show you through this one here that you can see as well. You're going to be getting the 12x12, which is all your beautiful papers that you'd expect to find in there. That also gives you the 2 lots of stickers, of course, your wonderful die-cut assortment that you're going to have as well. Plus, you're going to get your chipboard. Who's a chickboard? I've got chickpeas there. We're back to food again. £30.47 only. 377080 if you'd like to go for that. Now, I've also got another option for you as well, actually. Now, this will give you the patterns and solid papers. You've got these, 8x8 and the 12x12s, of course. Then you're also going to get your stickers and the ephemeras and the journaling cards in there. Now, that is a great price of £36.96. If you'd like to go for that option, 574779 will give you those. So, choose your best option that suits, one, your wallet stroke purse, and of course what your preference is to the materials that you would like to use. We've got something for everybody, of course, at Hochanda, which is lovely. Now, the troubles, I'll tell you, these are proving very, very popular indeed, actually. So we're going to look at, to start with, the notebook, isn't it? Now, again, the price points of these ones are fantastic. Really, really good deal. Only £12.49 with the actual notebook itself. Inside there, we mentioned you are getting 3 actual pads that will work with this. And you've also got your pouches then on your front cover and also on the back cover. And, of course, on those individual ones in between, you find all those pouches. So when you are doing all those other little elements you want to do, just as you've seen there, with little tags that can pull out and all those little mystical, magical moments of this as well, then you'll get the chance to do that. That wasn't me, by the way, just in case any wondering. Oh, we actually got that's back to that Aladdin story from earlier on as well with the squeaky knee. These are proving very, very popular, and they are beautiful to decorate and to have a little bit of fun with. I'm sure you'll agree. 358613 from Graphic 45. You got that saving, so it is only £12.49. Now then, we've got... I've only got the ivory one here to show you. I haven't got the actual black option, but I've got the plain ivory to give you an idea. But these are proving really popular. A lot of people are going for these. I think when you start thinking about the papers and projects you want to decorate, and when you want to be able to see these in action, then this is a great way to be able to do these. You see all those wonderful pockets. You've got the pouches in there. You've got the little slats to put through as well. You've got the little secret hidden pouches as well on all of these. £13.99. Now, of course, that's how they start out. But once you've won your magic, let's say you're going to go for the Emperor Queen, for example, then when you start working your magic, you really do understand. I mean, you have got a real book of absolute beauty at you work on this one. Just out of interest, how much time, Tim, did you take on something like this? Because there is so much detail, and I know there's a lot of detail in the papers, but there are so many little elements in here.
It is. I've done a few of them now, so I kind of know. Do you know what I mean? What I want to do. So it's quicker now, but it probably is maybe 3 to 4 hours.
Right.
Yeah.
Well worth it, though, because what you've got there is a beautiful book that you're going to be working through as well. This is for the ivory, like I say, £13.99, 406731. I don't have a plain black one to show you, but we do have one, again, that's been worked on to give you a little idea of how they would look. But really beautiful, these, if you want to go for the black. 770818 is the black plain option for this one. £13.99. We are really busy on these. I'm not surprised because they are great. Oh, right, OK, actually, the black option there on the rectangle tag and pocket album is now 60% on the black option, 60. So, again, really, really busy. Only £13.99 to go for those ones. Now, we've also got, you may want to add those into these to work with, are the wonderful tags. So I actually go for a pick and mix on these, if you would like to. We've got the black, we've also got the ivory options. There for those squares that you can see here. We've got the black square here, and they do have that, just that little simplicity, or that little rivet around there as well.
They're such good quality, they really are. So I mean, you can decorate that part around there as well. If you've got the die cuts, they do the little circles as well that you can pop over. But yeah, absolutely fantastic quality card.
Really, really nice. I'm just trying to think, how many do we get in each one? Do we know? 9 per pack. There we are. So you're going to be getting 9. So you're looking for a pick and mix of 2 out of any of the 3 here. So you're going to be getting 18 in total for which ones you want to go for. And again, that price down to only £9.99. So you've got the square, or you've actually got the normal, the larger size there as well, the regular size. 169694. Pick and mix, whichever ones you want to go for out of those 2 for under £10. There's a lot more, of course, under the name of Graphic 45 you'll find on our website, of course, on Hochanda.com. Whether it be the folders, whether it be the papers, whether it be any other little extras that are on there, whichever you're looking for, please do get those, pop those in your basket. Don't forget, to orders of £60 or more, you better get that on your flexi order, so even better to spread the cost if you so wish. All the flowers are on there as well. I know we talked about the flowers this morning that work beautiful. All the lovely dies to work with your papers. So please do have a browse, have a mooch, have a scroll, whatever it is that you do there, and please fill your basket with whatever goodies you desire. Right then, where are we up to? Are we all set for another little demo?
We are, yes. So we're going to work on the beautiful main image, I would say, I would call it, and we're going to steampunk it up a bit.
Oh, yeah, great.
Why not?
Lovely. I know we mentioned that a few times this morning with the steampunk of this one.
So we're going to, I'm just going to use an adhesive spray just to make it quicker. There we go. And then pop that on my board. Oops.
I think we might be able to make your dreams come true. You said you'd like to see some other people's work.
Oh,
I think
really?
we're getting some people now sending
Excellent.
through as well. That's no pressure on the director, by the way, trying to grab the images as they are. Or we can show them now. We got something to show now. Thank you very much. Oh, this is from Angela. Hello, Angela. Very good afternoon. Thank you so much for taking the time to send through. I'll hand over to the expert. What's your opinion on this?
Oh, my word. What a brilliant job she's done.
Aren't they beautiful?
I love the one with the really bright colours, the purples and everything. That's fantastic. And one of my, well, they're all favourites of mine, but I love that the one that's it's got all of the hearts and everything. I can't try and think what it's called now.
I don't know what it's called. No.
Oh,
honestly,
I can't remember. But you can see the musical instruments. Look at that, and look what she's done down the spine as well.
That's
absolutely
really nice, isn't it?
Fabulous.
And who was this again? Was this Angela was saying that she loves this and she absolutely loves everything to do with Graphic 45. And you can see why, because they are beautiful, aren't they? You'd be very, very proud of those. I'm sure you are, Angela. They are. So thank you for sharing them with us as well. Really, really appreciate it. If you've got any other comments about anybody else as well, if that's inspired you and go, do you know what, I'd like to show mine as well to Tina, then please do. We'd all love to see those as well. Thank you very much. It's lovely.
Brilliant.
It's great, isn't it?
It is. OK, so we've got our base on here. And what I've done is I've cut elements out. So the part of the dress, and I'm just going to raise that up. So a little bit of decoupage. And what I love about these is the paper is, I say paper, it's more like cardstock.
It is, isn't it? It is.
You know, that's such good quality that I can really sort of shape it around as well. So we use a little bit of silicone glue this time, just so that I can get the height going.
Have you ever stored any pet food with Graphic 45 paper? Jenny has. Here we go.
Oh!
Jenny, that is genius.
Oh, I'm so jealous. I want one for my dog now.
Well, it's changed the wording.
Yeah. Well, that's Raining Cats and Dogs, I believe. So, yeah. So
Isn't that
that's
great?
Amazing. What a brilliant idea.
What a lovely idea. You know, well, I mean, you take your bog standard cat food and then you give it a Graphic 45 makeover. That makes it. I'd put an extra few pounds on your food.
I think that is
wrapped like that.
absolutely good. What a beautiful gift.
What a great idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jenny, thank you very much. You may have inspired a few other people now, thinking about how they can use these papers to do those. That's lovely, really good. Really, I'll tell you what, though, my cat will be, if you give my cat that cat food out or something like that as well, can't give him a normal pouch after that, can you? They'll go back. Huh? Spoil them with the Graphic 45 cat food there. No, that's lovely, Jen. Thank you. That's brilliant for sharing.
Should be
Keep them coming through.
The cat be going to Jenny's, wouldn't it? For it's good around there.
Yeah, it will.
So I'm going to add some wings to my lady, just because I can.
Yeah.
There.
That's the
I know it's
the
in front
beautiful
of
thing
her
about
arms,
it.
but imagine that it's not. There we go. Okay, and then again here, look at this. Look at that. But I like it going off of my page as well. I'm not going to cut it down to match the side of my page. There we go.
Now Jenny's been on, Anne's been on already.
Yeah.
Sarah has now said, do you know what? If they're going to show their work, I'd like to show my work as well. So Sarah, stroke Sarah, has sent her work in as well. Look at these.
Oh, look at that.
Now, that's impressive, isn't it?
That is beautiful.
Really
look
nice.
at those drawers as well. Oh my word! See, you know, you wouldn't want to put your craft products on top of that, would you?
No,
You'd want to keep it like perhaps to put your jewellery inside or something. Look at it.
But the one theme about these is whichever project we've just looked at that's been sent through at the moment. You know, these papers do so much of that lovely. I'm not taking anything away from any of the people who made these as well. But the papers, whatever product you look at, everything's been sent through, they all look and make top quality, don't they?
You can't go wrong. I've said it all the time. It makes my job so easy. I love the top of that as well, where she's got that spread of flowers. That's really gorgeous.
Really lovely.
Thank you.
I think it's Sarah. It's Sarah or Sarah. Thank you very much indeed for sending those ones through. It's always difficult, those names, when you're not quite sure. There's different ways of pronouncing, isn't it?
No, I know.
Just call you Dave.
Well
done. Thank you.
I've got a Sarah and a Sarah. One spells it with the H, one without.
Oh, Yeah,
Yeah.
you see, it's a tricky thing.
It is.
But lovely names either way. But thank you very much, Sarah. There may be more, you never know.
There we go. So just picking out some of my elements and making them pop out a little bit. And then we're going to start having some fun. Look at this, I love this. That's from there.
Yeah.
So cute. So we're going to pop that there as well. And I'm just going to have that going over her wing. So I want him in the front. Like that. Okay, I'm going to just, before I put... Sorry.
I'm just thinking the dress, just by just lifting that one scalloped area that you've done, really, honestly, just brings that whole piece just much more to life even there,
doesn't it? Because, you know, it's giving it sort of like layers, isn't it?
Yes.
And it's, like we say all the time on Hochanda, all the demonstrators, they always go on about layers, but it really is... you know, so important to try and get used to doing layers, because I know when I do workshops, if somebody's not too used to doing mixed media or something like that, I give them like different elements and we go through how to pop them down. And lots of people, you know, and I did this as well when I was learning, lots of people get their elements and then they just spread them out throughout the page.
Oh, right.
So you've got just the one layer.
Oh, okay.
But the idea is just condense them into one area, build them up, because then your eye is drawn, you know, to that piece. So just keep it, you know, keep it in mind as you're thinking about it.
Good ideas, good tips, yes.
So I'm just adding some ink just to give a little bit of shading just around my elements.
But that page, I mean, it's a feast, isn't it, when you look at, because you're not quite sure what to look at next. You see something and you look at it in more detail.
Exactly, exactly. And then we're going to mess around with some of the frames as well. Look at, isn't that beautiful? So just pop some gel medium on there, which dries clear. So I'm going to pop that there. See, I don't put it over. I'm just, because I want my elements to be kind of in one area there. And then I'm going to start building some little cogs and gears.
Oh, I see, yes.
So we've got those going on as well.
You see, for a second, I forgot we were going with a sort of a steampunk
kind
of want to feel that.
What do you think? What's she doing?
It is so lavish. But now we're adding that, and completely different look again now going with these.
Yeah, so we're going to just pop a few of those around. Again, layering them up as well. Give it a little bit of depth. Okay. And then we've got, again, some butterflies. Because it's the law, you have to have butterflies.
Oh, yeah, definitely, especially when you've got flowers.
This is it. This is it. So we'll go big style with our butterflies this time.
Yeah, this is very, very cool.
Okay. So we've got it sort of reflecting from her wings as well. So, and we'll put one. Just go in there as well.
I thought you were about to plant that right on her face. Did you? I thought, no, surely not. That's daring.
you wouldn't put that past me, would you?
To be honest, no.
Oh dear. And then just a couple of other little elements just to carry the black through. And then we've got a beautiful key, which I'm just going to slot in, probably there, just on her dress. Because that looks good. I love all their metal embellishments. They're just gorgeous.
Oh, that's cool.
So we could pop in other flowers if we want to, but I actually quite like that, how it is.
That looks great.
Yeah.
Look at that. There's so much going on in there.
It?
Yeah, I mean, the butterflies and the wings... Then, you know, with those sort of the black coming through there, the key, but then the bouquet and the dress. I really love the dress on there.
So we've changed how she looks. She's got still her same dress, but by adding the wings and everything, we've given her a different look completely, haven't we?
That is brilliant. I love those. There is so much going on. Look, we were talking, thank you so much for showing that. I think you deserve to have a little treat of looking at some others' work now, because we had more. Honestly, we asked for this. Now, we did say this at the beginning, though, there are so many fans of Graphic 45 that watch the show with us. And we've invited you to sort of send through the work that you've done already. Well, we've been inundated, so let's show you some more as well. So who's this one from? Pauline. Look at this from Pauline.
Wow.
Now, that is beautiful. Again, absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
And again, there's something rich about the fonts that are used. You know, if the crown fits, you know, that looks
I
beautiful.
wonder if that's my Pauline that comes to my shop, or used to come to my...
I don't know. We got that. Well, that's Pauline's. We haven't got to... this is Angela now. We'll move on to Angela. And look at that.
I love that.
Loving this one. We're loving this one, the seal, and loves the whole design of Graphic 45. That is beautiful. Sun-kissed. Oh, now a very different style now. What have we got here? Look at this. Now, this is from Sally. She says this is the biggest project that she's ever undertook.
That is absolutely fantastic.
Wow. That is amazing work, isn't it? That is great. Great. Sandra said, look at that. That's lovely, isn't it? Sandra, that's beautiful.
One of my favourite packs, one of my favourite paper packs.
They are gorgeous, those blues, aren't they? Oh, Sandra's lovely. Nancy sent through here as well. Look at this one. She said, not finished yet, but she's loving the papers.
No, but the thing is, you know, she can pop in whatever she likes. So she's doing the bases first, and then popping the embellishments on afterwards. Beautiful.
Really lovely. Listen, thank you ever so much, everybody, for sending those through. And it is a testament, isn't it, to Graphic 45. If you look at the different array and the versatility of all of those, and that's what you get with these papers as well. You know, with these papers for Graphic 45, you're buying into that knowledge and that history because they know how to put together a kit. They know how to give you everything you need. The Ephemera Queen is another example of that, where you're getting the quality, the 12 by 12, the 8 by 8. You're getting all the pre-cut pieces for you as well. You got the cards. You got the fantastic stickers. You got everything that's there already onto the board, and the hard board itself. And all of these, as you can see with the project then, the demo that Tina just did for you there. When you start to lay these up, when you want to go down that sort of classic, traditional, very romantic theme, which is what a lot of these papers on this particular kit will offer you, but then notice how she changed that. You've got that steampunk kind of feel, and you can bring all of those elements together, and you have such a rich tapestry of work. Even if you just, you know, the books that are just being shared there, or just the ones that have just got those papers down as your background work before you add anything else in, you're already off to a winner. If you're impressed, maybe you've never used any Graphic 45 paper, maybe you're just learning and just starting, of course, your journey with your crafting, give them a go. I promise you, you're getting quality throughout. Your item number you'll need for this complete, wonderful collection is 154559. It's down there if you want to go for this one for £56.44. So a brilliant offer for everything you're going to get. Let me just show you again the book, give you an idea that that Tina's put together for this. Now look at that as a front cover again. And what I was saying was that with that project you've just done there, Tina, when you start looking at one part, you look at it into even more detail. It takes you further down the looking glass, if you like.
It does, and that's the idea of the layering. So you start, your eyes drawn to that, and then you sort of like work outwards from there, you know?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it on the tilt so we can try and see some of the angles, so you can see that lovely sort of build-up that you've got on these.
Definitely. And I know some people are a little bit frightened of it because it's like, oh, why am I layering up? I'm covering something else up, you know?
Right.
But honestly, give it a go because you will see the difference.
It really is a beautiful, beautiful colours to go with, which is absolutely stunning. Now, of course, if you would like to go for the actual folders as well to work with, then we have got those for you. We've got is this one the ivory one? We'll bring you the ivory one. The details for that on the screen. If you wanted to go for the ivory, then you can go. There we go. There's the ivory one for you. It's the 15 by 20. 15 by 20, you're looking at there, £13.99 only for that one, 406731. Now the ivory is proving popular. The black option, the plain black, is also proving really, really popular. Now this is the black rectangle tag and pocket album, £13.99. Now that's how it looks just with a banner wrapped around it. This is how it looks when you've done the work with it. So this includes the beautiful Graphic 45 flowers, and then they're available as a pick and mix as well. But the black with the actual black of the actual, all of that really does look dramatic, doesn't
so
it?
You know, as I was saying, you can tell, I've used the black with that one, the Nature's Notebook, which we had on yesterday, because it's got the black bases, it's got, you know, that within the papers. The Ephemera Queen is more of the ivory base.
Yes.
So, yeah, but you can use either or. It really doesn't matter. And I know that I've probably said this before, but, you know, to get the pack of papers and one of the albums to decorate, whether it be that one or the Traveller's Notebook, such a wonderful present for a crafter. It really would be.
Oh, right, yes. Yeah. I'm sure. Really worth going. We've got the tags, by the way, that are also available for if you want to go. Oh, 80% now. Over 80% of the stock for the black rectangle tag and the pocket album have now gone. 13.99. 770 818. Right, thank you for that. Thank you again for sending your emails through. Tim, we've got about 10 minutes. Have we got another option we can look at?
We'll carry on and we'll see how far we get, shall we?
Great, thank you.
Lovely. So this time I'm going to do a box. So we're going to go for the blues on the outside. So look at these gorgeous. These are from the Patterns and Solids page.
Oh, yes. Yep.
So put that on there. What I would normally do is I would get my sanding block and sand the edges, but because of time, we won't do. I will get it straight at one time as well. There, we'll go for that. That's good. And now the sides. Okay, so we'll pop these on just here.
Even the one, the piece that was sent through again that hadn't been finished on the projects, we just saw the email there.
Beautiful, wasn't it?
Just in the papers though, like you're seeing that now, and how they work together.
Exactly.
Just before you added anything, you still get a real sense of luxury.
Exactly, and what she may decide to do is to pop some photos on instead, and then pop the embellishments once she's done the photo part around it, and then she's got a good sort of like setting for you know, a good base for her photographs. Okay.
Yeah, there's an amazing project. That huge project that was sent through was incredible. It's
I know. It's actually quite scary. I think she's going to take my job.
How much work goes in? You know, it's lovely. I mean, on a serious point though, from that, you know, when you're here and you're doing demos, you're showing us how to get the most out of these, giving us ideas, suggestions, tips. I suppose on a packaging for food, it'd be a service suggestion and some ideas of how we could go with it. But do you ever think about that? What you might inspire either through your classes or through this? You know, inspire people to go on and take that leap of faith and have a go and
I hope I do. I hope that's what I'm doing, because I mean that's what I'm aiming for.
Well, you definitely are. I think
we want to I want to show you how to use them and not be sort of like worried about cutting into your papers.
No.
This is going well. Sorry, I must have cut it on the slant. There we go. So
you can get away with anything there.
We put a butterfly over that bit. So I'm trying to do this quickly so that we can get to the middle of it. There we go. Just like that. So we've got our box covered. I'd neaten up the edges, definitely.
That's another show.
For quickness, I'm going to use silicone glue on the back. But what I like the idea is some popping up and then some being like flatter.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you've got, you know, dimension to your pieces. Let's put that in there. And we have, oh, that's nice. Silicone glue on that one. Okay. So just there. And then I think I'm going to pop this on the top of my box.
Oh, this one, the stickers straight with.
Yeah.
They're handy, aren't they?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And let's take this butterfly. Pop that in there. Oh look, mistakes vanished.
That's what they're there for, you see. Clever, clever.
And then we pop some of these.
I love the fact that people are so creative that we can have big pieces of furniture that's been done.
Yes.
We've got cat food
Yes.
that's been
Exactly.
done and worked with.
Exactly.
And, you know. There's nothing you can't work on as a project.
Exactly. If you love your card making, brilliant, absolutely fantastic. But if you want to do something else with it, I've actually used sheets of paper in a cabinet that I've upcycled as well.
Oh, have you? Yeah.
I've used them as sort of like behind the glass.
Oh, nice.
So and they do look absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, really nice.
So we're going to pop.
And certainly, you know, in today's day and age where people are more doing, like you said, a lot more upcycling, a lot of work bringing things back. But,
definitely. So
I think, do you know, I think that's, I'm not sure where I read this, but there was someone saying there's been a real surge in that, just because obviously local tips and things have either been closed or the recycling centres or
I
not
guess
just
so.
closed, or the queue to get in, or you've got to book your time slot, you can only get one once a week or whatever
I know,
it is.
that's
and
a
so,
pain, isn't it?
so rather than the other side of that is obviously a lot of fly tipping has been happening, which is not good, you know, that side. But the other side of things are where people are taking things, you know, and then rearranging them and getting them to good homes through that, you know, and that's lovely to see.
It is. Us crafters wouldn't fly tip. We'd use everything.
No, I just think nobody does it. It's awful. It's a real shame. We're out in the country, we're up in Yorkshire, and yeah, you see that. I'm seeing more of it turning up, unfortunately, since lockdown and all of that. It's so it's always nice to see when you see something that has been upcycled, rearranged, given new life.
Yeah. There. Sorry, I'm tilting it but I want the butterfly on the flowers, just like that. And then I would just carry on building up and building up. I put some stickers on the outside, perhaps some of my little art balls around and inside there. But yeah, so there we go. It's just like a nice little gift. I'm going to spin it around for you, tilt it up.
Oh, that's lovely. There we go. Ah, yeah, beautiful, beautiful. And, you know, you've done that in 2 minutes for us there to sort of show us.
Exactly. So, you know, it can be quick, but I mean, I would neaten up the sides. I'd probably put a little bit of ink around the edges as well.
Yeah.
But just so that you can see, you know, you can use anything. Use your papers on anything.
Well, I mean, the nice thing is that you've used 4 of the cuts out with the butterflies already, and 3 of those of the cards that have been cut, which I think they're on a page. I've got there's about 12 or 15 on one page.
Yes.
So when you think about the amount of projects you can get out of the paper pads that you've got here, not including even your 8s by 8s, you've got a huge amount of projects at your fingertips to be able to work once you've actually got this complete collection. And that's the beautiful thing about this complete collection, is you have got so many options, you know, that you may go straight into the deep end and start working with this straight away, or it may be a case of then once you've used them, they go into your graphic 45 collection, and then you'll bring them and you'll mix elements with other packages and other collections that you've got as well. They seem to all work like that.
Yeah, because they tone in so well.
Yeah.
So you would do, you know, you would mix and match. Definitely.
So loads and loads of reasons why you could go for this. If you are going to go for the complete collection, that's where your biggest saving will be. 154559 is going to get you everything you can see here and more, actually, because in fact around the back here I've got more of the actual cards that you'll be able to use, you know, with regards to your postcards. And again, the details on these it's just, I mean, just beautiful. Some of these, like the mini ones, we've got the little mini postcards here that you can see, which is lovely. Wisdom begins in wonder, and again, our main theme that we were talking about here, you know, with those cards, but they are luxury papers to work with, and no wonder again you saw testament to that with so many suggestions of what people are doing, recommendations, projects that people have worked on in the past, small and very large projects that have all been done.
Those are fantastic.
Yeah, well, and thank you again for saying, because like you say, you really enjoyed seeing them, Tina.
I did, I really do, because you know, it's nice to stand here and give the inspiration, but when you see, you know, what people have achieved, it's brilliant.
Yeah,
absolutely brilliant.
It is, isn't it? But it all starts with yourselves, you know, and all the lovely demonstrators that come through and show us how to do.
I think we learn off of each other, don't we? You know?
I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of people have missed live shows, you know,
Yes.
this year, that people
Yes.
haven't been able to get out to the shows
Yeah.
to meet and to talk and to share ideas and things. But I know there's a
Definitely,
lot more online that's
yeah.
happened than that, you know.
Yeah,
but,
I know. I did lots of demonstrations and workshops at the shows last year, and
Yeah.
it's a real shame that
Yeah.
we couldn't get to do it this time.
Well, let's hope we get back to those days as soon as we possibly can, which will be lovely. When are you back with us in the studio? Because you've had a busy couple of days with us, haven't you?
I have, yeah. So I'm back on the 25th of November.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
and I've got Graphic 45 and New Moon.
Ooh, lovely, lovely. That's nice, isn't it? That's
It
very
is.
nice. And when do you? How often? Or how far in advance do you get to see your next shows, like the Graphic 45s that are coming up?
Oh, what, the papers?
Yeah.
Sometimes quite a few months.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so sometimes maybe 2 or 3 months and I know what's going to come up.
Right.
Sometimes it is a complete surprise for me, you know. But when I see, you know, what's coming up, I'm like,
Yeah.
please tell me that's on the show.
Yeah.
you know, because you get
yeah.
your favourites and everything.
Yeah,
so,
of course.
yeah, fantastic.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
listen, it's been a real pleasure, of course, and thank you very much indeed
Yeah.
for all your demonstration and showing us that as well. Look forward to seeing you on the next shows when we come
Yeah,
back here
that'd be
and with you
great.
again. It'd be lovely.
Thank
Lovely
you.
Tina taking you through it. And again, she's worked so hard across the shows and again bringing you all these lovely, lovely projects again that you can have the chance to recreate to make yourself as well. Like I say, loads and loads of options to work with all of these. I mean, the papers are beautiful and how you work with them, as we've seen already, is inspirational.
Oh,
all the things
thank
you'll be
you.
able to put together and to work with them. Again, a lot of the hard work is done for you to start with because the papers are so beautiful. Hopefully they do inspire, hope they do create that sort of magic in that you want to go on and produce what you do produce. If you have got any other products in your baskets, please do your very best to get those checked out. We don't want you to miss out. We don't want them bouncing back out again. We want you to get them. If you've got them in your baskets, make the most as well, especially on the black album that we've got. Again, really, really busy for those. So please make sure you do confirm and get that. Just as a final point, again, don't forget we are doing dispatch from the 12th of November. It is on extended delivery for that. So they'll be with you, though, as soon as they can after that. From Tina and myself, thank you so much for this last hour. Don't go more. We've got more for you after this. Okay, get ready, everybody. It is Crafty Kitchen time now. We're going to take you through, so get ready for that one. We've also got Christmas with Renee, and then we've got John back for his final call. I think it will be then with his one-day special. Over to you, Fiona.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hello, good afternoon. I'm so excited about this next show in the Crafty Kitchen because Vardam Teas have, I quote, brewing a revolution in the tea export market. And I quote the Sunday Times there. And I have a lady who knows all about it. She is ambassador for this fantastic company. It is our lovely Susie. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How lovely to be back.
No, we've only
Lovely
got
to
this
see
hour,
you.
haven't we?
Yeah, this is great. Hey, I tell you what though, I've got a question for everybody.
Go on.
Everyone at home, question is, how many cups of tea do you think we drink in the United Kingdom in one day?
Oh, millions.
Just 20, 30, 40 million. Well, let me tell you, we drink over 55 million cups of tea every day. And now, due to the pandemic, we are drinking up to 110 million cups of tea every day. We love tea. Tea is in our veins, tea is in our soul. When we're happy, when we're sad, what do? We
Have a
go
cup of
for
tea.
a cup of tea.
It's
And
true.
I just want to tell you a little bit about Vadam and how we got here today. Now, Vadam is very, very different from a lot of tea companies. And that's because Vadam was started by a young man called Bala. And Bala was very different because he saw in this tea industry, he has been in the tea industry, his family, for over 85 years. It does run through his veins. But he could see that there were so many auctioneers, merchants, there was this distribution chain that went on and on and on. And what about the people? The tea pluckers, the farmers, did they get a fair price? No. Bala wasn't happy with this. He opened Vardam. What you're going to experience in this next hour is going to just warm your soul because these teas are ethically sourced, honestly and ethically sourced, and a percentage of the revenue goes back to teach the children of the tea pickers in India, and it's called Teach Me. And we've got our wonderful Christmas winter teas for you here today at Hochanda.
Indeed we do, and let's have a little bit of a look at some short footage and then we'll take you through all the wonderful tea selections we've got on the show with Susie. There he was right at the end, the man who created this amazing company. And if you want to go online and check out their website, there is a 33-page sustainability report in terms of their commitment to the people and the ecology of the planet and the footprint they're making. So the one thing I said to Susie as soon as I came in, I said the presentation of these beautiful teas is exquisite because we buy with our eyes, don't we?
Don't we,
It's a
Jo?
feast.
It is a feast for the eyes, but it's also a feast for the sensation because the taste in these teas, this is the one, look at this, our Christmas tea box. These are beautiful, they're all keepsake boxes, and when you open that, you have got 3 Assam teas, beautiful Assam teas. Can you see them there? In the front, this is the Earl Grey, but when we talk Earl Grey, this has been beefed up. It's a spicy Earl Grey, and I'm going to just go and get the kettle and show you how easy it is to make this tea. Here we go. Let's go with the spicy one. So bear with me. I'm just going over here to get the kettle.
Now we've got
Here we
the
are.
details there, £24.99. You've got 3 25-gram tins. Susie's going to show us just they're in the right amount that we should use. 645713. And of course, being loose tea, we're going to get a real full-bodied, rich flavour because those leaves can mingle around with the water and create a fabulous flavour.
Exactly. Now, the thing about Vadam, these teas are sumptuous teas. They are full-bodied. They are rich. I only wish you could smell these. This is what we call Assam. 2 grams. You're going to get about 10, 12 cups out of each of these jars. This is a gift of comfort over Christmas because let's face it, do we know if we are going to be with our family over Christmas? Sending this in the post is fantastic. Look at this crystal mug. Watch this.
The aroma in the studio is amazing. I've got to say that straight away, Susie.
It's incredible. Now, what we've got here is tea unfurling. The difference with Vadam, this isn't tea dust. And I'm not being derogatory when I see tea dust. There are all different types of teas. What we have here from Vadam is the freshest, garden fresh tea that is picked, and it is picked, and it can be in your kitchen, in your cup, within 2 weeks. A lot of tea, it can hang around a dusty warehouse. Do you remember I said at the beginning of the show, there's a lot of auctioneers, there are merchants, there is a chain of distributors. So those teas that you drink, I'm not saying all of them, but in those big boxes, you don't know how long they've been in a dusty warehouse. Whereas this is the full, fresh tea. Look at this beautiful cup. Look at that. This is your Assam. When we talk Assam, you know, with your breakfast teas, this is an Earl Grey, so it's got a hint of citrus. It's malty, it's toasty. It's a winter morning when you get up, and if you can see here, there is the tea as it's rolled, fresh tea, and then it opens up, and in there we've got some spices. Not spicy, but spices. So that means it's going to be warm. It's got that lovely warm feeling. This little set here of 3, that's going to last you quite some time because you're going to get 10 cups from each of there you go, each, as you can see, each of those lovely little caddies. So let's just take this over here. Can you see it there?
There's something lovely about being able to see it, isn't there, in that pot?
It's seeing it, it's feeling it, and you know what? This is tea which is ethically sourced, and that's what's so important. But in return, we get the freshest tea. And Vadam now, they're in over 100 countries around the world. It is a global company. We're quite new to them here in England, and we are so happy to have these teas. So this is your Christmas tea box. This is what you want on the morning when you wake up, maybe snowy outside. This is lovely when you come back from walking the dog, sat in front of the fire, and especially we all want to be with our loved ones this Christmas, but is it going to be possible? And the thing is, this is a gift for everybody. It doesn't matter if you're 8, 80, 90, 100, it doesn't matter. We love teas, and this has got rich Assam tea. And Assam is the tea that makes your beautiful breakfast teas.
Gorgeous.
Think of that full-bodied tea.
It's like you're sending a warm hug through the post to someone that you can't be with. Do you know what I mean? Let's have a cup of tea together. 24.99 645 713. Okay, we're going to go through the boxes with Susie because I have got for you the blush. As the name suggests, you've got this beautiful pink blush, gold embossed book. I mean, that is a feast for the eyes before you even delve inside from the magnetic clasp. And there we have 325 grams of loose leaf tea. So in terms of the tea, what are we getting? I've got masala chai. Ooh, fantastic for our digestion. I've got my Earl Grey masala chai. I've got my detox green tea, the sweet Himalayan. And last but not least, I've got my saffron masala chai, my spiced black tea. What can you tell me about those three beauties, Susie?
First of all, can I just say attention to detail? Just look at that box. It is elegant. It's a keepsake. Just look at the attention to detail. It's absolutely beautiful. And when you get this Christmas morning, you open this box, you are getting this beautiful parchment paper on the top there, and you are getting 3 of the beautiful teas. So you have green tea, you have this wonderful rolled tea with the cardamom, with the spices, and like I said before, these are masala chai. And masala chai is the most, let's say, well-known tea in India. You'll already know the word chai means tea, but with masala, these are rolled teas. Can you see? So you've got that full, it's all to do with the process. You've got that full rolled leaf which infuses with all the cardamom, the peppers, the spices, the cinnamon. And this is the strong, robust malty teas. So you're getting a real full-on flavour. So just let's have a go at brewing. Let's go for this middle one. So I'm going to go with the, oh, I tell you, no, the one I want to really show you is this one. This one here with all the spices. Do you like cardamom? I love it. This is the masala chai. Again, oh, the smell is just amazing.
It's a pity it's not smell-o-vision, isn't it? This is what everyone's experience at home.
Just like before, you only need, because these are so strong, they last you such a long time. So let's go 1, 2, and so many people say, Susie, how do you make a proper cup of tea? Well, first of all, these are beautiful leaf teas. We are all in a rush. You know, we don't take time. There is a thing called a tea ceremony. And these days, because we are back really drinking our teas, whatever age, look at the colour of that liquor.
That is beautiful.
Can you see? It is golden. This is the golden Earl Grey spicy masala chai.
Now, we've got the Vardam sparkle mug that you're using there with the diffuser on the show. I know you're going to come to that, Susie, but if people are shopping ahead on the web, it is there on the website as well. We're going to get that on the screen at the bottom there for $19.99.
Okay, well, can you see I've been infusing there with this tea. Masala chai means lovely spices, elegant spices. These are all organic spices. But remember, Vardam tea, there are no middlemen. Bala, the owner, he's got rid of all that. He said no. There was this huge vacuum which was plaguing the people who were plucking the tea because they didn't know if they had a job the next day, education for the children. But due to these teas, because of Bala and his love and passion, the children of the tea pluckers get an education. Now, to me, that's something worth drinking about. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Now, this is such a gorgeous gift. I mean, it's called blush. It sort of sells itself, doesn't it? It's elegant. It's what we call, in the tea industry, we call these couture teas. We talk about couture with fashion, but these are couture teas because you are getting the best. You can see the real best, top quality teas. These teas, they're growing in the Himalayas, high up in the mountains. Now, some teas out there, there's all different qualities, there's all different grades, but what Bala has secured are the best teas for Vardam. That means for you and me. So when it comes to tea, how do you make tea? I've been talking because I wanted this to brew. We all just dunk a bag in really quickly, that's the tea dust, and chuck it away and that's it. No. Enjoy it. experience. We are spending a lot of time at home at the moment. Enjoy these teas. Just sit there and think, who would like this tea? Is it going to be your aunt, your cousin, your daughter, your son over at university? Because what do you buy boys? You know, what do you buy them? Well, they all love tea. And men, how difficult are men to buy a present for? Well, here, look at that Vardam tea, the quality, the magnetic. You'll keep this. But something else I need to tell you. When you get your blush home and you get your 20-gram teas, let me show you what's inside. You get a letter. Every box comes with a letter, and it's just put in under here. And this is a letter from Vadam to you. And it tells the story of how he opened Vadam 5 years ago. I mean, he's only 29 now.
Gosh. Wow.
How he opened Vadam, why he did it, and it talks all about what is called Teach Me. Did you get that? T-E-A? Teach Me. And Teach Me is the foundation that helps the children of the tea pickers. So it doesn't matter if you're a boy or a girl, you can be a doctor when you grow up, you can be an engineer, you can be an astronaut. And I just think that's amazing. So I know that when I drink a cup of Vadam tea, I feel special knowing that I am really helping those people. And look at this.
Gorgeous.
This crystal beauty. These are great. You just put them in the dishwasher. This is just so elegant. You get the sort of coaster, but that's because when you're watching TV, you think, oh, it's going to dribble everywhere. Where do I put it? Here we go. Elegant couture. You just sit your fuser in there. And you know what? Don't just throw it away. That you can compost. Look at the colour of that liquor. Can you see it there? Let me just move it over.
There's a good few cups of tea in there, isn't there, Susie?
There is. There are a good few cups of tea, because you're looking about 30, even 40 teas, because some people like their tea strong. I would always recommend brew it for at least 4 minutes. And people are going, what, Susie, 4 minutes? Oh, it's going to be bitter. No. You get bitter when it's not the good grade. When you've got the top grade tea, as we have with Vadam, growing up in the Himalayas, it's all to do with climate, topography, the soils, the pickers, just picking from those tea bushes, the plantations. When you get the top tea, you don't get that bitterness. And I would really, really love you to actually do that. Keep it brewing for 4 minutes, and the flavour just warms in your mouth, in your throat, and you get that wonderful warmth you want in an Assam tea at this time of the year. Today is rainy, it's windy, it's cold. These teas, within 2 weeks, you can be drinking these. Remember, they've been picked. There's the first flush, the second flush, and the autumn flush. Where are we now? We're in autumn. So you'll be waiting, counting down until these teas
will be with
make
you.
their way. Look at that parchment. I know the crafters are going, oh, a bit of parchment there, I'm keeping that.
Yes.
I'm making something with that. It's
No
all about
waste.
upcycling. In fact, I made a spicy masala chai tea loaf, which is at the bottom of the counter here last night. I soaked the raisins, the cranberries in the masala Earl Grey chai overnight, and the smell,
is
just
amazing.
Amazing. And the taste is fantastic. I'm sorry you can't try it, but
we'll have to
it's
order
beautiful.
it to try it. We'll have to order it. The Vardam Blush Assorted Leaf Teas, $19.99, 165966. We've got so much more on the show to get through. So we've got the Vardam Sparkle Mug as well, $19.99, 866173. I want to move to something now because I've got to announce a winner on the Facebook as well. Her name is Tina. Now, she's won something that Susie's going to talk about next. It is our tea advent calendar, and she's also won that Sparkle Mug Diffuser. You've already found the advent calendar. It was Tina Smith, congratulations.
Hooray.
You are the winner of the fantastic Vardam Advent Calendar containing 24 exquisite couture teas that Susie's going to take us through now. And we've got all these other ones that I know you found on the web. We will get to those. But let's go and explore the Advent Calendar with Susie.
Tina Smith. Wow. Can I just say congratulations. There are not many of these in the country. You are honoured. This is absolutely beautiful. We just have one in the studio, and I can't tell you how many people are saying, oh, that Advent. We all love advent calendars. Look at this, 24 warm Christmas days to open this beautiful advent. It is a big box, a big heavy box, but it is got this wonderful magnet, and you can see this beautiful card. Look at the emboss. Look at that. It is absolutely beautiful, the embossing on this. And when we open it, it says Vardam there. Look at this. Let's open that up. This is what you've got, Tina. You lucky, lucky girl. 24 different teas. There's everything from Assam teas, spice teas, green teas, cardamom teas, tisane teas. But something I really want to show you, I'm going to head in on number 22, 22nd of December. Now, this you will love. Seriously, if you're looking for the gift, I mean, because I love advent calendars for Christmas as well, not just the run-up to Christmas, but look at this. Beautiful, all cardboard. Another thing with Vardam, as Fee said at the beginning of the show, download their sustainability report. Do you know they recycle more plastic than they use? It's amazing. Look at this, it's mainly tin and cardboard. You've got the most dinky little caddies, which you will keep for such a long time. What does that one say? Can you see there? It's got beautiful rose tea. It's the blooming rose.
Yeah.
Now, if I could just tell you, oh, please just have a smell of this. Honestly,
That's an indulgence of mine when I open a tea.
Beautiful.
The
We
smell.
all love teas, and this is the time, especially in the pandemic, when we want to sit with the family and try tea. Can you see here, in this little tray I've got here on the saucer? That is the tea. Look, exactly. I can hear our producer going, wow. And that's because it is the long tea. Can you see the black tea there? You've got the cardamom. You've got the rose as well. And this just gives this wonderful sweetness and elegance, a freshness. Have them black. You can add milk. It's entirely up to you. But this is very much couture, classic tea drinking. Top teas from the top estates in the Himalayas. It is picked by hand for you, for your family. But in return, money goes to help those tea pickers and their children get an education. Now, for me, that is absolutely fantastic. And I'm just going to show you in this beautiful, can you see, you get this, this comes with it as well.
Oh, does it?
This is
The diffuser?
Amazing, it's a diffuser, but watch this. Isn't it great? It's a very, if you like your steampunk and punky things, look at that. It's like a big safety pin. So I'm just going to pour some water on the crystal cup here, and I want you to see how beautiful these infusers are. You're going to love this Advent, and I tell you what, there's not many in the country. We love it. Look at that tea.
You used an unusual word there a minute ago, Susie. Now, I looked it up because I hadn't come across it before. What's the difference between a tisane and a tea?
And a tea.
Yeah.
Great question. Fee, the difference between tea and tisane. Tea uses leaves, whereas with a tisane, we're using more herbs, spices, and things like ashwagandha. Have you heard of ashwagandha?
I looked it up, yes.
Turmeric as well.
Yeah.
Turmeric is a big thing. I mean, you can do your own research. Turmeric is so good for the soul. Health benefits. I mean, you can buy turmeric tablets, but we've got the turmeric tea towels coming up. But you're going to get in this box such a, let's say, potpourri of teas that you will absolutely love them. And this is going to be your special tea box. Isn't it stunning?
It's beautiful.
I mean, seriously, if you're looking for a gift this Christmas for someone very, very special, and you want to just send them love through the post, this is what you want.
Having a drink of tea is a very contemplative moment, isn't it? It's when we just sit down, we calm, put the worries of the world behind us, and just take that moment for ourselves, don't we?
Exactly. I mean, the thing with tea, whether we're happy, whether we're sad, we're all going through things at the moment, aren't we, this horrid pandemic. You know, what do? We head for tea. What got through World War I and World War II? Let's sit down, have a nice cup of tea. It is tea. Tea is good for us. We love tea. And did you know it's the second most consumed beverage in the world is tea. What's number one? Water.
Water.
Yeah.
Wow.
Water
Golly gosh.
and then tea. Look at that. Look at... No, somebody said beer. No,
Not quite, not
beer.
quite.
Water and then tea. But look, can you just see the golden colour?
Yeah.
You can infuse it for longer. You can have it refreshing. Do you know, some people, even in the winter, like to have iced tea. Nothing
Absolutely,
wrong
yeah.
with that. You can brew it up, cool it down, put some ice in, have a lovely... Some people have tropical parties in the winter, don't they? They make big teas, green teas, white teas. So that is just absolutely beautiful. And these rose petals are all organic. And if
Gosh.
you know how much it is to pick petals as well as teas, we are talking really top quality. That is the Advent. I love it. I want one.
I know, to be honest, I know we're thinking of gifts for people, but I quite fancy indulging myself, quite frankly.
No.
2 flexi-buy payments of £32, so we can split that cost for you. It is the ultimate gift, especially for someone that you find perhaps a little difficult to buy for, or you'd really just think, I'm lost for ideas. And don't forget, it comes with that fantastic square tea leaf infuser, which is so necessary to really bring out all those beautiful, bold and delicate flavours. 670387. Yeah, fantastic. Now, we've got a lot of extra ones on the show, and another one I want to explore with Susie is our gorgeous turmeric two tails. Sorry, our turmeric tea tails. Forgive me. Our turmeric tea tails. I got there in the end, and these are beautifully presented as well. But let's go over to Susie and hear a little bit more.
Yes, it's all the teas, isn't it?
Yeah.
Turmeric tea tails.
Turmeric tea tails.
First of all, you remember how I said Vadam are globally? They're in 100 countries around the world. This box here has, we're not going to go down that road, but there are quite a few celebrities who do like this. And when I say celebrities, we're talking
big names.
Philanthropists,
Yeah,
big names.
big names.
And in America, there is a very, very famous lady who loves this, so much so. She has had this on her tea list for the last 2 years, and in America it's a big thing on her show. What's her name? Are you ready for this? Oprah Winfrey. Oprah Winfrey loves Bala Vadam teas. He's been over to America, spoken about the Tea Foundation. And if I open this now, just look at that box. Doesn't it just conjure up Christmas? You've got the camel, you've got the tea, you've got that chai look. And again, it's that beautiful box, but it's a story behind this, because when we open it, yes, you get this. Can you see that letter or note on the top? It says, you just helped open the door of kindness for someone else. I mean, just that line there, just for me, is everything. You have just helped open the door of kindness for someone else.
It's passing it forward,
special.
isn't it? It's passing it forward.
Beautiful,
yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
So you get that. When you open, you've got the parchment, but then here's your tisanes. This is your turmeric. This is your turmerics, your saffrons, and you'll know which is which, because in each tube, in little test tube, you've got the name on the bottom. Now this one we're going to just have a look at now, and I'm going to pour this out so you can see make a tea. This is the turmeric saffron. Wow. But before we go any further, just have a look. Can we get close up here? This is where the story, this is why I think doing good it is just amazing. And we've got underneath each of the test tubes, if we look close, can you see? There's a little saying, and this one says, set the table for dinner. I mean, I just think little things like that
A
are
deed
just
of kindness.
So
Yes.
a deed of kindness. And there's all different ones underneath, and I'm not going to tell them. I want you to enjoy it when you open your turmeric tea tails. So let's get brewing this one, Fee. So I'm going to get another cup, and here we go. We've got the lovely little infuser. Now this one's got saffron. Do you know about saffron, Fee? It's the most expensive.
Tea, yeah.
It's the most expensive spice in the world. I mean, for something like 10 grams, it can be, you know, about £300 for the top saffron.
Wow,
It goes for thousands of pounds, more than gold. And that's because for saffron, if you know, it comes from a flower, from the crocus, and it's only 3 little threads for every strand from one flower. It's just sensational. So you've got really, really expensive saffron, but wait for the colour. Here's your turmeric fee. This is what gives you a well-being. So good for you. Look at the difference in the colour.
Very golden.
You may have had a turmeric latte. They're so in vogue at the moment, turmeric lattes. This is saffron and turmeric. Their health benefits, there is a list that goes on and on. It's really good. You know, I'm not a doctor, but you can see online, it'll tell you whether it's helping you with anxiety, whether it's digestion. I mean, turmeric has been used, especially in the Middle East and the Far East, for thousands and thousands of years. And turmeric, in fact, is a root. And it's this root, it looks a bit like ginger, very knobbly.
Okay.
And when you cut it open, it is deep yellow. Deep, deep golden yellow, and that's where the goodness is for you. And you see in health food shops, you'll know turmeric. So this is the turmeric and saffron. So now this is what we were talking about. This is a tisane, a turmeric tisane. So that is your tea towels. Yes, it's Oprah's favourite, and there's also someone else who loves Vardom, and I may as well say it's Ellen DeGeneres and Mariah Carey. So yes, Vardom are out there. They may be new to us, but you're going to love them. But for me, it's giving back to the community. It's giving back to those people who are picking teas for us to enjoy. And I don't think we sit back and think, do you know what? They're doing such a damn good job. Yeah. And we just don't think about it. We just say, oh, put the kettle on, cup of tea. Yeah. But here we are. And you can brew that for 2-3 minutes. And in fact, you know, that there will even do another cup. So it's, you know, we want to use things. We don't, you know, want to throw things away. Upcycle, recycle, use things as much as you want. So you can see here if you want a lighter, clearer turmeric, or if you want it the liquor brewed. I just think that is absolutely beautiful. And then when you finish with the teas inside these diffusers, what do you do with it? You can compost it in your garden.
Fantastic.
Use it all. In fact, I actually made, don't laugh now.
No, go on.
I got my tea, and again, back with the masala chai, I made a treasure map, a children's treasure map, because it was all stained and tea and the smell, and then I burnt it around. I'm going to show it you because everyone's going to laugh, but I did it for fun. And you can see I made a tea treasure map for children out of the tea. Do you like that?
Fantastic.
Just a bit of fun. Look, it says Davy Jones Locker, Vardom Teas. So bit of booty, tea booty. So you can see how we all like to upcycle here at Hochanda. So whether you're making a cake, drinking the tisanes, or making a children's map for Christmas, something to do in holidays, it's good fun.
Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Susie. £31.99 for the Vardom turmeric tea tales, with all of those beautiful kind deeds and acts of kindness underneath each of those lovely glass bottles. 638667. Okay, now we mentioned we've got an incredible selection on the show, so I'm going to talk about another one now, the Vardom Glow, and you know, they something I read about as well during the COVID and the pandemic. They've been an incredible generous kind of in terms of supporting the tea leaf estates and the growers. They're very passionate about what they do, and it's just quite incredible when you start to look into them as a company. So you've got all of that behind the story behind Vardom Teas, and you've got quality tea. Now this is the Vardom Glow assorted loose leaf teas. Now you've got 6 of the 30-gram tins there, all different, which Susie is going to take us through now. The Vardom Glow. What can we expect in this box of gorgeousness,
This
Susie?
is just beautiful. So we had the 3-1. This is the Glow, because it gives you that wonderful glow when you drink these teas. It's warming, it's soothing, it's a gift of comfort But look at that. You've got, again, 6 beautiful teas. You've got some green teas. You've got in here the Maharaja breakfast. Now, when we talk about Maharaja breakfast, this is, I mean, here we call it builder's tea. No, it's proper tea. You can see here, and in fact, I'll show you a bit later on, I've actually got a whole saucer of this breakfast tea because we are selling the whole big pack of this on its own, and you can see how oxidized, how black, because there's different ways of processing tea. You know, with the green tea, it's more steamed, and that cuts out the oxidation. If you get them oxidized, the black teas, that gives that wonderful, robust, coppery liquor that gets you up and going in the morning. So you've got that in the set here. So that is your English breakfast tea. You've got your beautiful green teas, and this one here is a turmeric spice tea. So you've got the turmeric and you've got the spices. You've got the letter in the bottom from Bala and the team, and this is an organic masala chai. Back to the spicier tea, the warming tea. And if you've never had a black warming tea, don't worry. Don't think, oh, it's not for me. Don't knock anything until you've tried it. That's what I always say. And this just gives you this warm glow, and for a gift, I think people will remember you for a long, long time. Take a look at this one. I'm just going to close the box and open the tea caddy, and I've just placed some of this tea in here, and you will see, wow, that smell is pure, beautiful tea with hibiscus. You know the hibiscus flower? So good, the hibiscus flower. So let's just brew this so you can see. Again, you can put just 1 teaspoon, you can put 2, entirely up to you. You're going to have such fun over Christmas making teas with the family, with the friends round. It's just such a lovely thing, I think, tea ceremonies. And we don't do it enough in this country. Here we go. Hibiscus. Can you see it's pinky?
Oh, yes, that
Isn't
pinky
it?
tone.
It's got this beautiful, gorgeous rosé colour, like a rosé. Now, again, you can have this very delicate, and people may say, oh, it's very pale. I bet there's no flavour in that. That's where you're wrong. The flavour is unfurling in that diffuser, and you'll get this beautiful flowers, hibiscus. If you're doing an afternoon tea with the scones and with the sandwiches, can you imagine when you bring your Vardam teas out? People are going to say, where did you get those? I've not seen those before. Aren't they beautiful? Just absolutely stunning.
Do you have a favourite, Susie? Just out of interest while we're talking.
Yes, and this has been my favourite, actually. Quite conservative. From being in my teens, I love Darjeeling.
Okay.
Darjeeling is my tea. The reason being, Darjeeling is refreshing. It's elegant. It's not bitter. You can make it stronger. You can make it lighter. But I just think there's something about the high Himalayas where the Darjeeling is growing. It's just, to me, you close your eyes and you can just feel it. You can smell it. It's the most beautiful tea.
I can see it on your face.
You're going to find lots of Darjeelings in here, like we started with. Earl Grey's Darjeelings. There's so many, Fiona, and I think Vardam have given us a choice. A lot of teas don't, and remember, a lot of big box brands, it's tea dust. So I'm going to show you some tea dust now. So these are real, proper teas. These are long leaves, and you'll see. Okay, I could let that go a bit longer, but can you see the colour now?
Oh, it's
golden
stunning,
red.
yeah.
Golden red. So now you will see the teas here are much longer leaves. And in fact, I have behind me, I'm going to show you this tea here, which I had infusing, just so you can see what a full tea leaf should look like, not tea dust. If I pull that, where are we? Can we get in there and have a look at this? Can you see here, you've got the long pieces of tea leaf. That's how it should be. Let me just cut open a tea bag. These flat Oh, these things, don't get me
Flavourless.
mad. Just
I'm
don't get
fussy
me
about
mad.
my tea, Susie.
Yeah, I'm very fussy,
Very
and
fussy.
we should be. We're fussy about the food we eat. Why do we think because tea's been around for so long that we can't better and get some decent teas? Now, let's see at the front here. Can we get this? Can you see that sort of dust? It's rubbish. Can you see? Now, what do you want in your cup? Do you want this? Or do you want that? Do you want this lovely infused hibiscus or the masala chais or the green teas? Or do you want the dust? And do you know what the dust is? It's a grade where they're drying and withering the tea. And it gets graded this way, it gets graded that way. We've got the full leaf tips here.
Gosh.
The dust is the bit which is sort of right at the end. Yes, it's fine for tea, but you're not getting the proper flavours like you get with the Vadam teas. These are refreshing. They are warming. These are gifts that you aren't going to see a lot. Look at that. This is the beautiful, beautiful box here. Absolutely stunning. This is the glow. And I think as a gift, if I got this as a gift, honestly, I would be so, so proud because you'll have them as keepsakes. You can put teas back in the little caddies. I mean, hundreds of years ago, tea was so expensive. We know that, Fee. Why did they used to have locked tea caddies? So in the olden days, the servants in the big houses weren't allowed to steal any of the tea. And you see they come up on antique programmes, don't they? The tea caddy, and they've lost the key. Well, now we've got these beautiful boxes, and I really want you to share in the story of Vadam because, as I said, teach me. We are giving money to the pickers' children to get educated. That's what it's about.
Beautiful, thank you, Susie. £30.99, 620444. I mean, my mouth is watering. Absolutely gorgeous. The Vadam Glow. What a stunning gift for someone. And you can explore those other teas and flavours that perhaps you're never even aware of. I know the Maharaja is the one for me because I'm very fussy about my tea. There's only one tea I drink, and it's the loose leaf, and it's large, and it's strong, and it's bold. So I know the Maharaja is for me, but I haven't tasted half of these other taste sensations. So this is definitely one to indulge in. I'm going to introduce you to another fantastic Vadam assorted loose leaf tea. And this is the Bloom, and it comprises of 12 exquisite tea caddies, and again beautifully presented in this stunning powder blue, well, duck egg blue box with that gold embossing, and fabulous variety of teas here as well. I believe some gingers hiding in here, Susie, is that right?
Yes, that's the one we're going to go for. This one is, again, we're going back to, let me just open so you can see. I'll put that in there. I mean, they're just so beautiful, these boxes, aren't they? They're treasures in themselves.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can see you've got a real beautiful... There's the parchment. Again, we'll just put to their side. You can see this is the blue and gold box. It's just a stunning box. It really is elegant to look at. When we open it, we've got 12 caddies. 12 different caddies. So you can see here, we've got some turmeric ginger. We've got some of our fabulous English breakfast, just like we were showing you before, but this is the one I'm interested in. This one is the ginger. We've got the ginger tea. Here we go. Ginger tea. I've just put it into the infuser here, and now I love ginger.
Me
ginger
too.
just warms, and ginger's very good if you're feeling a little bit nausea as well, because you can buy ginger sweets, can't you?
That's right, they often you have those when you're travelling, don't you, sometimes?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So a ginger tea, for me, really helps settle the stomach. You get that wonderful, rich liquor. As you can see, you're getting this wonderful liquor, but you're getting that hint of ginger. Also, I find it helps with the nasal passage. Maybe that's just me, but you can really feel the body of a tea when it's a masala chai with the ginger in there. I didn't close the fuser properly, my fault. So there's a few little tea leaves in there, but it doesn't matter. But wow, I wish you could smell this, Fiona.
I can smell from here. Oh,
it is
amazing.
And I just think that is just a gorgeous, gorgeous winter gift. So here you've got 12, you've got some turmeric, so you've got your turmeric ginger, you've got your breakfast tea. Let's go over here, see what we've got here. Ah, this is a roasted, my favourite, Darjeeling. To have a roasted tea, that means it's more toastier, slightly more vanilla, spice, warming, full-bodied. But again, it's entirely up to you how you drink these teas. Are you going to brew them for 1 minute, 2 minutes? Are you going to go full on 4? Try it, like I said. They won't be bitter. They won't be tannin. So a lot of people worry about the tannic element in teas. It's the dry sensation that you pick up on the taste buds on inside the mouth. That is tannin. These aren't tannic at all. They just have that full-on flavour because all the spices used are organic. So they are the best cardamom pods, the best black pepper, the best cinnamon, and of course, that wonderful ginger.
Oh, fabulous.
Isn't it?
Take a lot of ginger and lemon, you know, for clearing the vocal cords, actually.
Absolutely.
And, you know, nasal passages, you know, in the winter months. It's, it's incredible.
Really good.
£45.99, incredible value there for, you know, all of those fantastic loose leaf teas there. 12 20-gram tins there. We've got on 2 flexi-buy payments of £23, the ultimate gift, 784092. £45.99 for that one-off payment. A great gift idea. And as Susie was saying, you know, when we can't be with loved ones, you're sending that lovely warming cup of tea that, you know, you could be with them on Zoom or virtual. You're sending that cuddle to them. And again, a good one to post in terms of getting it to someone as well. So fantastic selection of teas there, 784092. Now, Vardam Teas pride themselves on, you know, literally sourcing within hours of sourcing and leaf picking. They're there in the packaged and air shipped to the supplier, so you really get that fresh taste. Something that you might have seen before, and Susie's brought back by popular demand, is the sampler box. Now, this is 15 of the assorted blends. Tell me more, Susie.
That's right, Fee. Yes, I thought I'll bring them back just for you to try them. I know you're going to love the Christmas sets, really, but some people say, yeah, I just want to see with the bags. Is it the dust in the bags? Certainly not. This is, we had to have a Darjeeling, didn't we? Because I said how much I love Darjeeling. Look how delicate. That's the tea I love. So this is a pyramid tea bag, and it's food grade pyramid tea bag. And you'll see it will start to open and unfurl. And as I showed you earlier, that is what's inside. These are proper pieces. These are tips of the tea. Remember, it's that first flush, second flush, or autumn flush where we are at the moment of the picking. If you've got these round bags, don't get me mad, I'm sorry. This is a time to change. Please, look, this is one of those sort of perforated bags.
You mentioned food grade bag. Now, what's the difference? Because a lot of people don't know about the difference in the tea bag itself, do they, Susie?
Well, the thing is, these ones here are food grade. They're all obviously food grade, whether it's a round, flat one. But I just wanted to make sure you know that this tea in here has chance in the pyramid. It's a bigger pyramid than most pyramid tea bags to unfurl. So it just really gets the flavour. And you can see there, that is just tea dust. That's tea dust. And that isn't going to get a lot of flavour. You can't get a lot in that, can you?
No, they're minuscule.
You can just sort of blow that dust away. You can't blow this away.
That's not going anywhere.
It's not going anywhere. But that's usually how I like my Darjeeling. A lot of people call it Darjeeling. It's a place up in the Himalayas. I mean, you can see there, it's a beautiful, elegant cup of tea. Absolutely lovely. So what's gorgeous about Darjeeling, you're getting a little bit more of a refreshing factor. You're still getting that lovely flavour of tea. So you get that, need a cup of tea. You still get that lovely robust flavour, but it's just saying, hey, look at me. I'm a bit elegant. You know, treat me nicely. Get to know me. I'm Darjeeling. I should be in your life. And you're going to get that here in this beautiful box of teas.
Gorgeous.
Fantastic.
So that's one of our samplers in the box. So what other ones have we got in there, Susie? So, in the sample box,
Okay, in the sampler, so you've got such a potpourri from chamomile tea, because chamomile is another one which is very good for digestion. You've got mint teas, lovely, refreshing. If you're feeling really hot and you want to cool down, and we go for tea, that one's brilliant. So you've got 15 different teas in the sampler. So we had that before. You've got your Earl Grey, you've got your mint, you've got sweet Himalayan, you've got your turmeric spice. There's also, it's the High Mountain. There we go. This is a High Mountain tea. Now that might not sound a lot to us, High Mountain, but we are talking the foothills of the Himalayas. These tea plantations are growing right up there, and those pickers are picking that tea for you to enjoy in your living room. And we know with Vardam, the Tea Foundation, we are helping the children get an education. This is fair trade teas. It's not about the big middlemen. We don't want to make the auctioneers, the distribution chain wealthy people. Forget that. Bala, who created Vardam, said no. This is about the people. This is about the pickers and about their children. And that's what's so good. When you drink this tea, you'll go, yes. You'll feel good about it.
Very passionate, investing back in the tea growers, and it's back about that sustainability again, investing in the passionate tea growers and the tea estates there. $11.99 for the sampler blends there, 207572. Gorgeous. Again, a lovely one to dip your toes into, because then you can experience perhaps which one is your favourite and then go for one of the gorgeous gift boxes as well and acquire more. I mean, we spend a lot of money on coffee and getting some instant coffees in our hands, and I think we forget the amount of variety and couturety that there is out there. Right. I'm going to revisit the Advent calendar, because we are thinking of Christmas and it could be the ultimate gift, rather than little plastic toys or, you know, chocolates, which, you know, quite frankly, we've all put on a chunk during COVID. Well, I have. Let's have some gorgeous tea. So every day is an experience. Every day we can take that mindful moment, just concentrate on that tea. And what's so lovely is, yeah, more than one person can enjoy that with you, somebody in the family there with you, or if you've got it for someone else, perhaps you would, you know, join over a conversation and experience the tea together. Maybe you've got a tea club, yes, all sorts of clubs.
Exactly. Tea clubs are so in vogue at the moment, and if you bring this out at the tea club, they'll go, get you with your teas, your fancy teas. But seriously, there's not a lot of these, as we know, in the country. This is special. This is 24 teas from Vardam. Each tea has been handpicked for you to enjoy at Christmas with your loved ones, with your family, with your friends, and it will take you, I think, right through to Easter, because you're getting so many different teas.
So a box isn't just going to be for that morning, is it?
It's not. This is special. I mean, people are going to buy this for Advent, obviously, because it is an Advent tea box, but you're going to enjoy opening this on a Christmas morning. Children will love it, because look at the colour. It's gold, it's green, it's red. It's like Father Christmas has just arrived with a huge box of goodies, because everyone loves a cup of tea in the morning. And when you open this, so many beautiful teas. I showed you this gorgeous rose tea, all boxed up with the number. You don't have to open it, it tells you on the side. So this is the blooming rose tea. But what's so gorgeous are these beautiful little, not that little, but I think they're so sweet, are these tins. Please keep it all. Keep everything. Recycle, reuse. And you will see you've got these gorgeous little tea caddies. Look at those roses. Beautiful rose. Roasted, lovely Assam teas. Here, what have we got here? Herbal tisane. So you've got a herbal tisane. There's so many different ones. You can see 24 to choose from. Can I move that one over? Oh my goodness, that one smells incredible. Wow, it's chocolatey, really chocolatey on that one. So that's so Christmas morning. So you've got 24 teas, this beautiful, beautiful keepsake box. Remember, in the bottom, there will be a letter from Bala saying thank you so much. Thank you, his story, why he opened Vardam as a company, you know, cutting out the middlemen. Forget those. We don't want to make them rich. We want to help those kids, those children, health, education. That's what it's about. And in return, we get the best teas from the best estates. These are master blended teas, remember. master blended teas, and you get this beautiful advent. So if you've got one of these already, you've bought one, congratulations. You will love it. Remember, it'll take a couple of weeks. They're picking the teas, getting them in the boxes before we can get this through to your home and just really enjoy it. And don't forget what comes with it. You get the infuser. I love these little infusers. You're going to have great fun. Enjoy having a tea celebration, a tea party. We all love tea, whether you're 8 or 80. The whole family can take fun in having an advent.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Absolutely. I want to
Isn't it
indulge.
beautiful? 2
flexi-buy payments of £32, so we can spread that cost for you. 670387. And don't forget, everything is dispatched on the 13th of November. And I love Susie's idea of recycling those individual little boxes, because then next year you can put whatever you want in them, and you've got those caddies for life as well. Do check out the website. It is an incredible story, that Susie's introduced us to today about the whole process and the ethos behind Vardam Tea. They really are providing and brewing a revolution in the tea export market, and it is incredible. It's just an incredible story. So if you're having a little dither, a little think, do check that out in the meantime. Which one would I want the Advent calendar. I definitely want the one with my Maharaja tea.
Yeah,
I love a bold brew of a morning.
You love your brew
I like
in the
a bold
morning.
brew.
Yeah. But I think you can't go wrong with any of these. And
That's
this
right.
is a gorgeous, sweet box. And
The Christmas
sending that
tree,
through the
yes.
post, that's Christmas.
Very affordable as well. That is a gorgeous
Absolutely.
idea. You've got 3 of those gorgeous tea caddies in there. £24.99, 645713. Absolutely love them. Susie, thank you so much. It's been an absolute education. I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
And thank you to Hochanda viewers. And I really hope they enjoy trying our teas. And remember, it's also money going towards the children.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's reinvesting in the people there. Will we see you again soon?
I'll let you know, Fee.
She'll let me know. I do hope so. Thank you to Susie. Thank you to you for watching. Enjoy your tea. Let's find out what else has got on Hochanda today. Oh, I need to put the right teeth in. I've lost the plot. Right, Christmas with Renea. Then we've got The Last Chance with John Next Door on the one-day special. And then we've got an hour of So Enchanting.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello there. Hello and welcome back to an amazing hour. Have a look at this. If you've not been introduced to this company before, you are in for a treat, because we have kind of got Christmas all wrapped up, because you can be creating these incredible decorations that we are feasting our eyes on at this very moment in time. We've got everything to get you started and beyond. And we've got a fabulous guest joining us from Texas, no less. Our lovely Diane is joining us via Skype live here in the studio, and I'm very much looking forward to having a chat with Diane, because we've not met before. Diane, welcome. Hello.
Thank you.
Now, I know you've been on air before here at Hochanda, but it's the first time that I've worked with you. So tell me a little bit about you and your company.
Well, I started it because of this project. I wanted to bring this to the U.S. because I grew up with it in Germany, learned how to make these beautiful stars with it, and then found out that there's so much more to make with it, and it's just so much fun. So much fun. And the main thing about this product is that it holds its shape. So you can bend it any way that you want, and it will stay that way. So you don't have to fuss with it. It will just stay. And that's why the stars are so easy and so quick to make for any occasion. And that's why you have the silver and black, because I'm getting ready for New Year's. I already have my Christmas stars made. So I wanted to show the stars for New Year's in those colors.
All very organised there, Diane. I must admit, I'm a little way behind you, but having the actual kit that you're bringing to us has got everything that I need in there. And you can see these papers are incredible, because when I first saw them, I thought, oh, these are going to be like metal sheets that I'm going to need wire clippers and specialist tools to cut with. But they're not. It is a paper, but like you say, it's a very malleable paper that's going to curl, and of course it's double-sided as well. And we've got a lovely set of bundles to share with you, featuring the foiled, the double double-sided foiled card that we're chatting, or the paper should I say, that we're chatting about, but also fabulous variety papers that are going to come alongside it, and of course the all-important die. And this is a brand new bundle that we are bringing to you, enabling you to create those gorgeous rolled stars that we were just looking at a few moments ago. Now you've got 3 different dies within here, so they will give you the ability to create those formations. Now you're going to get 3 packs of your foiled papers. You're going to get your ruby glossy, your emerald glossy, and then your formal variety pack. So that is what you're going to get within this bundle here, all for that incredible price there of £44.96. Now I do need to mention with this one, we have got extended dispatch, because as I mentioned, Diane's over there in Texas at the moment, so we're looking at the 13th of November, but it gives you plenty of time for you to be creating your incredible decorations, and also I'm thinking decorations for the tree, your home, your gifts as well. And it is down to the quality of the products with these, Diane, because I have to say the quality of these is phenomenal, and of course it's having the right kind of papers to get the effects that you're looking for that is key with this one, isn't it, Diane?
Oh yes, absolutely. What I need to show people, because this is what I do every time. I mean, I just need to show, this is an aha moment.
Not a problem, let's go for it.
When you tear, you really hear the paper and you see the paper, the white core. And that is really what gets people every time, because they go, oh yeah, like you were saying, I've seen the shiny, I've seen this before, but to see the sandwich of the 2 foils, the aluminum foil, and then the paper in the middle, and then all the different colors, and that it's double-sided. I have a quick sample just to show you that this paper, the glossies all have gold on the back.
Okay.
And so she used the gold. It's purple on the other side, but you'd never be able to tell with this, with this whole piece. And so, yeah, the quality is just exceptional, exceptional.
And of course, you're getting that all within the bundle with the die. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to very quickly tell everybody what we've got here, so they can start adding those bundles into the basket. And I'm going to come back to you, Diane. Will you show us with regards to this one how we work it with the die?
Absolutely.
I'll be back with you in just a few moments, and I'll let you get ready. Now, the next bundle that we've got for you, which I'll tell you about in a few moments, is featuring other bits and pieces which Diane is going to share with us, but it will work alongside this bundle. So, of course, that is the bundle that we've just been chatting about with that all-important die. The die is key with this bundle, you can see. Now, with regards to the next bundle, this is going to work alongside. So, again, you will notice that you've got your gorgeous foils, again, a different variety of colours with regards to these, and you've got your variety pack of papers. Incidentally, those gorgeous foiled papers that we've been looking at and the variety packs are available on pick and mixes, so if you do want to jump ahead and get those, you can do. But of course, this has got a fabulous bundle of elements in there that we're going to see in action in a little while. So you've got your foiled papers that we've been talking about with the aluminium coating on that, and that paper centre that makes all the difference. But then you've got your ghost ink and your ghost ink re-inker. Now with this, I can't wait to learn about this one. So with this, do I understand it removes the foil from the paper, Diane, with this one?
It removes the color from the foil, because all the foils are a silver base. And actually, let me go ahead and move right into that. I have the Merlot, which is part of that ghost ink pack.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a piece of Merlot and I'm going to crush it. Just to give you a quick demo here, I'm going to take my ghost ink, rub it on top, and do you see the pad is dirty? That's fine. Completely okay. It's taking the color off. And then I'm going to wipe.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
My goodness, they're taking that top layer off.
Look.
Wow, that is incredible. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing more of that. So there you go. If you're already enticed by that technique and you're wanting to kind of replicate that, we'll chat about all the different ways you can use that ghosting. But for the time being, the details are there on your screen. 118733. 2 flexi buys of £23.98 on this one. And of course, your flexi buy options are kind of dotted around, so take advantage of those. But again, just bear in mind you've got extended delivery with regards to that bundle as well. Next bundle that we've got for you is a little bit different, because I've got a feeling that you'll be able to use this alongside the last bundle that we just looked at as well, because this one you have got some fabulous stamps, you've got some fabulous acrylic block that you're going to be able to use, but then you've got these incredible foils again. So you've got, as we mentioned before, your double-sided foils, which have got that fabulous malleable look that you can be able to curl and twist and die cut that we've spoken of. But then you've got your variety pack sitting right in the centre, again different colours within this particular one. So if you are wanting this particular set, the details are on your screen. Something quite unique about this bundle is you are going to get your fabulous acrylic block, as you can see there. I'll move that out of the way so you can have a little look at those stamps as well. Now, we have got the stamps and the acrylic block available as a different item number if you're wanting those. But, of course, the best value for money is to go for them within the bundle there. So you can see £14.99 if you're looking at the stamps and the acrylic block there. But if you are going for the whole bundle, then it is all incorporated together for just £47.96. 991058. Flexi order on this one again. So, again, add that one into your flexi basket. Get all those goodies. And, of course, this is the key thing. Everything works together. And we're going to go back to Diane in a little while to show you how that comes to fruition. Last bundle that we've got that I wanted to share with you is this particular one here, and this is where you're going to be able to create the most incredible dimension, these gorgeous curls that are going to evolve with regards to this. And this is called well, it's a bundle that's got this kind of hyacinth effect, which is very, very effective as well, and of course it's creating that gorgeous kind of coil that you can see. So I'm just looking to see where we've got, I had a finished sample. Where's the popcorn gone? Hold on. I'm going to bring a picture frame in. I thought it was by the side of it, but it's not. Things have moved around, but not to worry. Here you go. This is what I wanted to show you. So that gorgeous kind of coil look that you can see from this hyacinth dye means that you are getting that real dimension with that. I mean, look at that. That is incredible. And we've got loads of examples showing you, and of course Diane will share that with us as well when we get to demo. But again, you'll see those foils in the background building up that design. Really is an amazing way to get dimension to your foiled papers. But again, as we mentioned, those gorgeous foiled papers featuring here with that white core, and you're also going to get obviously those other elements that we've been speaking of, the variety pack within there, and the all-important die. So within here you're going to get your Arctic Glossy, which is this side, sorry, with the white there, the blue, which is your Sapphire Glossy, and you're also going to get your Vineyard variety pack, as you can see, with regards to your variety there. And again, they are different elements, so this is what we're talking about. Each one of these bundles is different to the next, but they all work together. So of course you could work this one with the other colours that we were looking at, the greens, the reds, all those different variations very easily. So there you go, 536-787. Now I mentioned pick and mixes, and I know that this is the way that some of you will want to shop. So here, this is where you are choosing your own bundle. So within these you are going to choose any 4 packs, and each of those packs have got 12 sheets in there. I'm almost having to squint because of the glare that we're getting from these. These are so shiny. 320619, you decide. So you've got your backing with regards to those, obviously because they're double-sided. They've got that white core, and then of course you have got your different variations. So your Arctic is the one with the white. So the flip side of that one is that gorgeous gold, and of course the key thing is it rolls, it curls, just using your fingers as you saw there, but of course you've got that white core, which is key with regards to this one. Next one that we've got here is your cobalt, and your cobalt, oh my goodness, what a beautiful blue. Have a look at that, absolutely incredible. Flip side of that one again is the gold, which is very, very effective with regards to that one. Now the ebony is that darker tone. To have a look at this, wow, this looks amazing. And again, the flip side of that is that gorgeous gold that you've got there. And again, you're going to be able to coil that. You're going to be able to remove that colour that we saw a few moments ago, should you need to. The next one that you've got is that gorgeous Christmas green, the emerald. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. Again here, you are getting 12 sheets of your emerald. In your pick and mix overall, you are going to get 48 sheets with regards to this one. So that's your emerald. Next one that we've got is your gold. Now your gold, this is a nice one because of course we've seen lots of gold on the flip side, but this time you've got your gold but almost like a satin gold on the reverse of this one. So very slightly different, as you can see there, but it does look very, very effective, doesn't it? And again, you've got that coiling system with regards to these as well. The ruby red, again, perfect for your Christmas. Again, the first bundle that we were sharing with you with that fabulous die that's going to create those gorgeous kind of star-like flowers. Again, this one double-sided with your gold featuring in that one as well. And then the next one that we've got, what have we got next? Oh, the sapphire. Now that's this one. Look at this. Oh, wow. Isn't that beautiful? That gorgeous blue. Again, the fabulous gold there. And again, that ability to curl over those corners. The silver is another nice one. And silver and gold, sometimes people don't like to put together, but personally, I love it. And again, you can flip that round, so you're getting a little bit of that gold coming as well. So again, curling that round. The Merlot, that was another one that we were looking at. Now, the Merlot is kind of like a deep wine colour. Well, it comes from the name of Merlot, doesn't it, I suppose? So there you go. You've got that gorgeous look. And again, the curl, that coil you're going to be able to create with that gold curling round absolutely beautifully. Next one that we've got is the violet. Oh my goodness, I love this. It reminds me of a certain chocolate wrapper, this one. You can see that again, that coiling that you've got there as well makes it incredibly malleable. And of course, don't forget that ghosting ink, you can lift out that colour if you're wanting to. And then the final one that we've got for you is your mocha. Oh, I love a mocha chocker. And have a look at that. Of course, you've got that gorgeous gold featuring there again there, curling that round. So you've basically got a whole array of different colours. Now, I've tried to coil them all. I think it's just the ebony that I didn't quite get into place because I wanted to show you them all together, because when you see them all together, have a look at all those different colours. Absolutely beautiful, each with that flip side of that gorgeous gold coming through, but of course incredibly malleable, whether you're working with the dies, whether you're working with other things that you've got in your stash. And you are going to choose any 4 of those 12 sheet packs, giving you 48 sheets in total for just £43.96. And there you go, you can see the popcorn. It's so clever, the popcorn's been replicated using the what was the white version? What was the white option? The Arctic, that was it. I couldn't remember. There's so many different varieties. Talking of varieties, that's what we're bringing you in the next pick and mix. Don't worry, we're going to go back to Diane any moment now, but I just wanted to make sure you got all the item numbers for all the goodies as she's working with them. This is your variety pack. So this is where you've got your foiled papers, where you've got that embossed finish, those tiny little stars. That, of course, that is the continual element with all 17 of these different colours that we've got to choose from. Not going to go through them all. The website is probably the best place to go for those. Loads and loads of options. So whether you want your pinks, your purples, your kind of your golds, your silvers, your coppers, there's loads. You've got things like peacock in there, earth tones, there is loads. £21.98 again will get you 48 sheets in total. 12 sheets, 4 packs, you decide on your own pick and mix, but 968604 is the item number. Now, have you got your list? Have you got your wish list of all those items and numbers? I'm sure you have. Well, here's Diane, and Diane's going to take us through the demonstration, showing you how you bring all those fabulous pieces together. Diane, over to you.
Yes. So the first thing we're going to cover are the stars. And I'm going to do this very quickly because we've done this before. But you were talking about the 3 sizes, and here they are. These are the 3 dies that you get. And as you can see, I'm just going to lay these right on there so you can see that those make up those sizes. So when you cut out, when you use the die, you will have a circle like this. Okay, and then what we do is we're going to curl each one of these little pieces, these little flags. And I have several videos, but also on the back of the die itself, it has a recipe that will tell you how many of what size and how to curl. But like I said, we have several videos that you can find on Renia.com that will also walk you through it. But I'm just pushing down on it on one of these little flags or pie pieces, and I'm going to pinch and twist. And you see the paper goes underneath the pencil, and it grabs on. the more of a point you're going to get. Okay? And that's basically it for the star. Because, I mean, this is what I do in front of the TV at night instead of knitting. I will sit and I will curl, and then I will take all my pieces and I will decide, okay, I'm going to make one that is silver. So I'm going to take this one right here and take my liquid glue, because I like to make sure that it wiggles, see? And I want to make sure it's in the right place. And then I'll take a little more, and I just keep going and I keep building. Let's see, let's take a white one. And when you have 5 of them glued together, and you have another 5 glued together, like this red one here, and they're dry, I can pick them up. Now I will put the glue on the back right there and bring those together. And then let that sit and dry. Now you can make, like you have hanging there on your branches, you can make it where it's only a 2 level. You can use a large and a small and get this very nice slimline look on it, or you can make them all out of one size. But like I said, this is just my recommendation, what I usually use. But sometimes I make, like I said, 5 layers of just the number 1, and it looks like a little ball. It's very cute. So whatever your design that you're looking for, whatever kind of accent you're looking for, you know, you can use any of the color of the stars, of the paper to make the stars. Shall I go on to the ghosting now?
Well, shall I just recap so everybody knows what they're getting within this set? But yeah, by all means, get yourself ready with the ghosting, and we'll come straight back to you with that in just a few moments. Okay. So within this set, of course, you're going to get that fabulous set of dies, your 3 different sizes. And as you'll have seen from our amazing display here, you will see how those different sizes all come together to create those 3-dimensional decorations. Now, can you imagine how quickly it's going to take for you to actually build up those decorations? And the size of the dies, you'll be able to use them multiple times on each one of those A4 sheets that you've got there. But whether you're creating flat elements, like the one that we've got in the centre of the tree there, that's got a flat back, that could go on a gift. These are the kind of things that you're paying a lot of premium price for if you are creating these gorgeous decorations to go with your tags and your gifts. So you can actually create these in your own bespoke colourways, the way that you want them to go with your gift wrap, and make sure that you are getting those incredible results time and time again, because the die will help you do that. Now, of course, within the bundle, you're going to get that fabulous aluminium foiled paper, which has got that paper core, which means it gives it that substance, which means that you can mould this, literally, as you saw there with the pencil there, getting those tight coils on there, which means that you've got your silver, you've also got your ebony in here, and you've also got your Arctic within this one, so perfect for your decorations. So that is your formal variety alongside it. So you can see there on there, you've got all those gorgeous elements that feature in there, but you're also getting your glossy ruby and you're getting your glossy emerald within this bundle as well. So absolutely amazing. But I don't know if I've picked up the right, oh yes, you are getting those as well. So yeah, oh, that's a bonus, isn't it? I didn't realise you were getting all that extra foil in there. So yeah, and also those gorgeous foiled papers that you've seen, again, I didn't realise this at the time, they're actually double-sided as well. So that means if you are coiling those, then you're going to get those fabulous stars on both sides there, and again with the ebony there, and of course with the Arctic again with their little tiny stars featuring on there as well. So 295,998. If you want all of the elements, then the details are there. Now, if you're wanting the dies by themselves, they are available, and it's a popular item to go for. Very affordable at £14.99. I'm sure you'll agree. And as you heard from Diane there, you can quite easily look at the packaging, and you will be able to see how all of those different stars come together to create your 3-dimensional or your flat stars. But of course, do check out the social media and the blog of Rinia, because that means that you will actually be able to create a fabulous design following the tuition from Diane. So yeah, there you go. If you fancy your die, which many of you are going for the die by itself, then the details are there on your screen. But before you check out your basket, you might want to have a look at the ghosting. We're going to see this demonstrated in the next few moments with Diane. And this, again, I'm intrigued to learn about this. The details on your screen is where you're going to get hold of it as a bundle. So you will have have your ink pad. I'm going to call it an ink pad because it looks like an ink pad and it's got that Ghost ink on there. But then you've also got your little applicator, which I'm guessing you're going to be able to use to re-ink if you need to, or you might be able to use it in different ways. You might be able to get some kind of mixed media effects by just literally putting little drops on there. Now this time you are going to get different packs. So you're going to get your Merlot Glossy, you're going to get your Ebony Glossy, and you're also going to get your autumn variety. And this is your autumn variety. My goodness, what gorgeous colours. So again, your foils have got that double-sided with gold on the back and then the main colour on the front there. Very malleable. It's that paper core that makes it so amazing. And obviously the aluminium that you've got with this. And then, of course, you've got your gorgeous star embossed papers here, double-sided. And again, they've got that core in there, which means they are incredibly malleable. So if you're wanting to work with these, with the dies that we just saw a few moments ago, you could quite easily do that as well. So let's have a little look to see how this Ghost ink behaves. I'm looking forward to this. Details on your screen at 118733, £47.96. And from that first mini demo that we saw, Diane, this is going to be amazing, I'm sure.
Oh yes. It's lots and lots of fun. So I have a couple of different techniques with this. The first one is that I just took an embossing folder, any embossing folder, and I ran this sheet through and I got this pebble kind of cobblestone look. And like I showed you earlier, I'm just going to go ahead and rub this on, okay? And I'm going to let this sit. And then I'm going to take my next one and I'm going to take, like you were talking about with the applicator, I'm just going to flick on a little bit of drops, kind of get a, on the blues it would be more like a at night, the starry night kind of a look. And then I also would like to do a direct stamp on it. I'm using a different stamp other than what I have because this one is showing lots of different variations on it. So I wanted to be able to pick those all up for the camera to show you. So I'm going to go ahead and stamp this. And then we're going to go back and we're going to start wiping off the different ones. Okay, so I'm going to let that
just
sit.
See that, yeah.
Going to come back to this one.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Almost looks like leather in a way, you know, worn leather.
So that's just taking that very top layer of, is it taking it right the way through to the paper or is it just that very top surface?
No, just the silver is showing.
Beautiful.
Because this is color put onto silver, which is why on this one you can see this actual silver. See?
Amazing.
And on this one you can too, but because I embossed it, you see smaller circles of it. But you're seeing silver, not white.
Amazing.
And so I'm going to go ahead and take the one that we flicked on.
Okay.
And I'm just pick up the excess right now.
Oh, wow.
And then
I love that. Our mixed media artists are going to love this.
And then we're going to go ahead and take this one.
And this is the stamp.
And this is the stamp.
Wow.
And now you'll see why I used it, because now on camera you can see how nicely detailed these pieces are.
That's incredible. My goodness, it picks out the very fine detail because there's some very thin lines that were on that stamp.
And I have, let's see here, I have some other samples that I would like to show you.
Please
One
do.
of them is on the red, on the ruby, she used it for bricks. And so she put it in the embossing folder. She put the ghost ink into the embossing folder itself.
Oh, wow.
And
Okay,
then put a piece of paper in it, ran it through, and that's what she got. And then on her direct stamping, she used that on the starstruck for the bees.
Amazing. So do you get that effect with any foiled paper?
Any foiled paper?
Yeah, does it
No.
have to be, so it's only this specialised paper?
It has to be this because this one specifically has the paint on it directly onto the foil. And so that's why we're taking it off. That's
amazing.
It won't be with every one of them. This one, she actually did a direct stamp on here and then started taking off just a little bit in the areas she wanted on that little beehive.
So
and
could that be done with a paintbrush?
you know, there's so many different things to do with it.
So could you have the control with a paintbrush to apply exactly where you want it to go?
Absolutely. I'm taking one of these draw pens and I'm going to I'm going to put a little down on my work pad here and I'm going to pick that up. I'm so glad you mentioned that because I am going to right now. I am not one of those handwriting.
Like the calligraphy.
Yes, but I'm going to let that sit for just a second, and then we're going to see that come right off. Here we go.
And then you just leave it to dry just for a few moments. You don't kind of use a heat tool or anything like that to accelerate it?
You don't need a heat tool.
Wow. My
So
goodness,
you could
imagine
do
using
this.
imagine
Anybody
to
who
use
does hand
stencils. That looks amazing.
Unbelievable.
I love it, love it. And of course we have got it available by itself if you're wanting to. So I'm going to bring the details back up on the screen, Diane, just so as everybody can see. We've got that bundle, obviously, with the papers that we've just been looking at. And it comes with the Ghost ink and the ink pad as well, all together. But if you want to go just for the Ghost ink pad and the applicator, you can get them together at £17.99. And as you can see there, spark your creativity with this. Think about all those different techniques. We saw so many there already. Things like your embossing folders with these, using it direct to your foiled paper, maybe using something like a paintbrush as we saw there. I wonder whether you could actually draw it up almost like an ink if you've got something that you could actually draw through, pulling it up like a fountain pen type nib with that. Maybe you're going to be using it through your stencils, picking it up on a sponge, dabbing it through a stencil. Lots and lots of different techniques, but of course it's the foiled paper that is the key thing. It's that kind of fusion of the ink with the foil that will allow you to get those results. Now you are going to get lots of foil within the bundle because of course you are going to get your gorgeous double-sided, which you can see with this one. So this one you're going to get your Merlot with your gold, which is on the flip side. You're also going to get your ebony, which is that kind of solid, almost like a dark tone there, again with the gold there, so it's like a black tone that you can see. A nice kind of satin finish, nice result with that. Very classy look, that's the key thing. And of course you're going to get your variety bundle with this one. And this time you're going to get your foils, but in a different style, because of course we were looking earlier at things like there was was it the glacier that we had with the white and all the other different versions, but this time different colours. So you've got that gorgeous brown tone, double-sided, as you can see with that. You've got your Christmas red featuring in here and that gorgeous kind of coppery tone. But then you've got more of your foiled papers with the red there. Again, that gorgeous, gorgeous brown tone that you've got with that one. And of course, finally, you have got that lovely coppery tone as well. Now, incidentally, all of these that we're looking at here and the foils we've just looked at in the bundles are available in variety packs. It's kind of like a pick and mix. You're going to get 12 repeats of each one of those, but we'll show you those in a few moments. But the time being, the details are there. Now, of course, we saw a lovely stamp being used a few moments ago, and we've got something similar sort of idea with that kind of explosion, almost like a firework. So you can imagine the results that you will get with this set. Now, again, you have got it as a bundle where you've got the foils alongside the stamps and alongside your little acrylic block there. But of course, you can go for them in separate ways. You've got your pick and mix for your foils, and of course, you have got the stamps and the acrylic block, which we're bringing up in a few moments. Now, this is the entire kit. So this time, you're going to get your gold and your silver, and of course, the flip side is the gold on both of those. It's your aluminium foiled paper with that paper core, which gives it the stability, gives it the body that you can die cut and malleable, kind of mould this, because it's very malleable. That's the key thing. And again, lovely kind of woodland tones with this one. 2 tones of your green. You've got one that's quite a minty, fresh green. Again, double-sided. That's going to look lovely alongside the silver tones, isn't it? Then, of course, you've got that gorgeous chocolate brown featuring in there. Again, double-sided with those stars. Lovely Christmas green or an emerald star green featuring within that one. And the next one, you kind of got a minty, fresh green with that one. It might look a little bit silvery on the screen there, but it has got that pale green tone to it. And again, the gold on the flip side. So any one of these you can see incredibly malleable. You can fold that with the pencil like we saw earlier, or again you can just do it with your fingers, as you can see there. Very, very easy. Then of course you've got that gorgeous kind of rich gold tone there, like a chocolate brown, with the flip side. We're calling this one Mocha, which is available in the pick and mix. We'll show you in a few moments. And the final one is that emerald green, again coming through, a beautiful Christmas green. And of course you can use this with the stamp that comes with this, and of course the ghosting ink that we saw a few moments ago, to get some incredible results. Now, to be honest, the stamps by themselves as well are an amazing deal. A lovely design, as you can see there. Congrats, happy birthday, thank you. And that almost like starburst that you've got. And of course you've got your 3-inch acrylic block with these. If you're wanting to go for those two as a duo, details at the bottom of your screen there, £14.99. 7 stamps on your acrylic block, as you can see, 493692. Now, of course, with this one, as is the case with anything we're chatting about, coming all the way to us from America, from Texas, but we've got that extended delivery with these. So just looking at the 13th of November, it's 1st of November tomorrow, isn't it? So it's only a couple of weeks away. Now, another die to share with you. Now, I'm looking forward to seeing this one being demonstrated by Diane, because, I mean, this is a very, very clever idea. Now, with regards to this one, you have got, obviously, all your different foil papers. I'm bringing in another finished sample to share with you, because this is amazing. Popcorn, look at it. What a clever use of a reel there. Don't often see those, do you? But there, look at that. The popcorn being created with all those fabulous little coils there, using the die that you are going to get. I mean, that's going to look amazing, and I love that. You're my butter on my popcorn. Very clever. Now, of course, you're going to be able to create those gorgeous coils in a variety of different ways. Could be popcorn, it could be a hyacinth that you're creating, and the die will allow you to do that, and that's the key thing. We'll have a look at that die, we'll see it in action in a few moments. But the bumper bundle that you've got is going to give you those foiled papers to work alongside it. And of course, these are key. You're going to get your Arctic Glossy in there, as you can see, that gorgeous Sapphire Glossy, and then you're going to get your Vineyard Variety Pack. Again, they're all available in the pick and mix, but this is a nice selection that kind of brings out the best of those colours to work with the die. Now, the die itself, we'll see this in action. This die is available by itself, creating those gorgeous coils, as you can see. 2 dies there coming to you for just £14.99. So a very affordable way for you to get hold of these. So 536787. I'm going to go back and see Diane in a little while, but of course the variety bundle is the way that you might want to choose your own pick and mix. So very quickly going to show you these before we go back to demo. So the first one is your double-sided. So this is where you've got that gorgeous shiny finish in the whole myriad of different colours, all backed with that gorgeous gold. But of course it is the key thing, is the quality and the kind of the manufacturing process of this one to make it into that foil paper that you can do so much with. Diane showed us how you've got that paper core, the paper core that allows you to mould this and shape this as you go. So imagine using this with your flower dies that you've got, where you're going to be shaping the petals. You could do that quite easily with this foil as well. You're going to choose any 4, so it can be any choice of 4. It might be a Christmas theme that you're going for. It might that you want to go for that gorgeous kind of Merlot colour that we've got there, or maybe you're going to go more glacier white. It's entirely up to you. But you are going to choose any 4 of those, giving you your 48 sheets in total. And of course, perfect to use with the dies that we saw at the top of the art, creating your decorations perhaps for your Christmas trees, or it might be that you are creating, just as we saw a few moments ago, the fabulous popcorn on that wonderful film reel, which I'm going to pop down there for you to have another little look at there. Isn't that amazing? So there you go. If you fancy getting a hold of those, the details are there on your screen, 320619. But of course, we've been tempting you with those fabulous foil embossed papers with the little stars on. Well, got to pick a mix for you again with these, and you've got multiple choices. You've got loads of choice. You can see, I think there's about 17 different options with regards to this, and they are strips with these, 6 inches by 12 inches. So I'm going to kick off with, where are we starting? Over this side here? This side over here, so it's the one that's tucked underneath. So you've got your frosted, just to see that there, that kind of pale blue. You've got your jolly. These are all double-sided. You kind of... Oh, there's a variety of colours within the pack. Oh, I see. Yes, so there is. You've got some solid tones in there as well. Oh, okay. I didn't realise that. So that's your metallics there. You've got your floral, and then you've got your pastel. You've got your love. You've got your shades. It's all sorts of different shades that you're going to be able to go. The shades of blue we've got your purples and earth tones featuring within some of these. And within any of these, you are going to get those solid foils as well. Things like your peacock colour tones within these, gorgeous blues, princess woodland. There are loads and loads. Website is the best place for you to shop with those. But as you can see with these, when you do get them, you will have multiples of your kind of star embossed foils. So you can see there you've got 4 layers of those ones in a variety of different colourways, as you can see, and then you will have some of those foiled where you've got the foiled with the gold tone on the back, all very much in keeping with the kind of the core colours that you got. And this is why I'm saying have a look on the website, because there's so much variety. As you can see there, you've got your metallics, your florals, peacock earth tones. They are all there for you to have a peruse of. Have a little look. Now, you can choose any 4 of those. Could be repeats of the same one. So if you envisage yourself using repeats of those, oh, got a haunted one there for Halloween. Princess there, those fabulous pinky tones that you've got with that one. Yeah, do pop any of those into your basket. Once you've got a total of 4, check your basket out and you will get all of those for 2 flexi-buy payments if you so choose. The details are on your screen. But of course we were talking about the hyacinth die. So I'm going to pass back over to Diane. Diane, we've got about 15 minutes left. So if you'd like to show us how this die works, that'd be fabulous.
I would love to. I just wanted to go ahead and say that on those variety packs, you're getting 2 of the Starstruck, 2 glossy, times 3 different colors. And so you're getting 12 sheets in each of the variety packs, and you're getting 12 sheets in each of the individual color packs if you wanted to choose those too. So everything is in packages of 12 sheets.
Fabulous. And they're nicely protected as well because they're in those cellophane wrappers.
Mm-hmm. And you were talking about the popcorn. When the die runs through, this is what you're going to get right here. You're going to get this little guy out of it. And all you're doing is you're going to take either a skewer or the end of a paintbrush and very easily for that. And that's how you make all the little curlies. To make the popcorn, to make the grapes. That's why I cut a violet one to show you that you curl these. Now, when you're making, say for instance, these little guys here, what we did is we cut these into pieces, which is very easy to do, or I'm just going to tear to make it quick. And there you go. That is how we made the sheep and the popcorn. Okay? So let me go ahead and just finish these up. I can sometimes do 2 or 3 of them at the same time. They just curl so nicely. And you can make them as big or as tight, as little as you want. So you can give your dimension, you can give your little sheep or your popcorn different dimensions depending on what you're looking for. Here is my version of the popcorn one, and what we also did here is we curled so that some of them have, to make it look like butter, we curled some of them to make it with the gold on the outside.
Oh,
and
clever.
So that way too. Right, that's why there's white and gold on these. And again, all you have to do is tear these apart and glue them down and have them, you can shape it any way you want, you know, to make the popcorn. I mean, it can look any way you want. So that is how we use the hyacinth dye in this case. And also for the grapes, we did the same thing, but we mixed colors. We have Merlot in there and we have violet in there. And yes, we might have some fuchsia in the grapes that you have. over there, but just wanted to show you. And then for the leaves and the stem, everything was used, the foil was used. If I unroll one of these, just to give you a little show here, this piece had 2 on there, just like I was showing you here by taking these apart. You can do the same thing here, and there's only 2 on there, and so those were just curled together. And as high or as low to give it all dimension. Now, that is for the hyacinth die. Also, what you can do, you talked about mixed media a minute ago. This is a mixture of our Merlot here in the back, the flowers, and then the copper. And these colors are individual packs, or you can get them in several of the different variety packs. And they have the gold on the back. So if you wanted to add gold to this mixed media, you could take these leaves and flip them over and put a few of the gold ones on there.
Clever idea.
But it just, yes, I just love how I can fold and bend these to give it any kind of shape or look that I want. It's just a gorgeous piece.
Amazing.
So I have a project that is in a work in progress, and it is a champagne bottle. So maybe the next time I come visit, I'd love to show you how we came up with this. It's again the hyacinth die, but with tiny little pieces that we cut just to make it look like when you open it and it just comes bubbling out. That's exactly what this one is.
It's amazing. Perfect for any celebration, that one. I love it.
Right. Now, we talked also about doing direct stamping. Here is a die that was used just on one sheet, just so you can see it doesn't even look like the color anymore so much, because it's just the die that took over, and the ink on there is just gorgeous. Here's another direct stamping sample with the flowers on there. And I have one more quick demo. I took just a plain old stencil, Christmas stencil, and I just took some ink. So direct stamping, using ink, you can do all sorts of wonderful things. I'm going to lift this just so you can see it real quick, but the color is coming through on this right there.
Wow.
It picks up. I would suggest using inks that are permanent inks.
Okay.
Other than that, the sky's the limit. You can mix and match colors and stencils and embossing folders. There we go.
That looks amazing. Could you use alcohol inks as well with these?
Absolutely, you can use alcohol inks. I have a sample here that I embossed a piece of silver and then colored it in with different alcohol markers. So this started as a plain silver piece, and then we colored it in. This one, you took the little bottles of alcohol, and that makes the background on this card. And if I bring this up close, you can see the stars and see that this was done on the star-struck silver paper right there.
Amazing.
And so yes. So she took a stencil, and what she did is she dropped the paint on, or the alcohol onto her mat, took the stencil, picked it up, and put it on there. I can't create like this, but I love all the different kinds of samples, the cards, the imagination from my design team. Here she embossed it, and all she did was rub it like I was doing with the ghost ink.
Oh, yes.
She did that with ink and just put that on the top part that was embossed.
Amazing.
So it picks up on the raised parts. I could go on and on all day long with all the different cards I have.
Oh my goodness,
here.
yes.
This one was die cut. See how intricate this die cut? It just, and again, if you wanted to, you could bend it, but there's the gold on the back. This one here really looks like it's metal, and it was torn. She tore a piece, and it makes it look like it's bent metal. I mean,
looks amazing.
I can't make these things up. These are so cool. I love getting these in the mail, you know, to see all the different things that people do with it, the design team. This one was sanded. She took a piece of sanding paper and she sanded it. So, yes, here's another one that was sanded, but this one was done a little bit more fine, a refined look. She embossed this piece, and then she took sanding paper and put that right onto it. And so a little bit of the silver is showing through on this, and it just, these are just, it's just magical.
It is.
It's
that last piece looks very vintage. Looks very vintage with that sanded back look.
Yes, yes.
Amazing. And of course, all of those foils are available, whether it's the starred foils that you're looking for, or whether it's the kind of the plain finish. They're all available on the pick and mix. Now, I'm just wondering, Diane, we've probably got about 5 minutes or so left. If I give everybody a little kind of a recap on some of the things that we've seen, can we come back and see another one of those fabulous three-dimensional stars being created?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Perfect. I'll meet up with you in a few moments then. But of course, this is one of the stars, if you excuse the pun, of the hour, where we've got your 3 dies coming together with your fabulous foil bundle, as you can see here. Now, we have got the die available by itself. It's only $14.99, so perhaps you have seen one of the shows before and you have got some foils left over from the previous time that we met Diane, then this might be the way for you to get hold of that die. And we'll see it in action in just a few moments. £14.99, incredibly affordable. You've got 3 different sizes within that particular die, allowing you to create 3 different sizes of those kind of stars, where you're going to coil round and create these fabulous cones that give, obviously using the foil that we've got in the show, gives you incredible sturdiness with regards to these. Our lovely little kind of branchy Christmas tree that we've got, I've got some beautiful decorations because you can put them back to back. It always reminds me of kind of sea urchins that you've got to look with this, but a very contemporary look, mixing up those colours if you're wanting to. And of course, if you want to make them flat backed, just like the one that we've got here, then that is a lovely way for you to actually put that onto a gift, maybe attach it to a tag. But you can see that double-sided foil is key when you are creating these. Now, talking of the foil, you are going to get 36 sheets in total. You're going to get 12 of your glossy emerald, perfect for Christmas, 12 of your glossy ruby, and then of course you've got your variety pack. Now, within your variety pack, we're calling this formal because it's kind of like a very classic look with your black and white, and of course your essence of gold coming through as well. So you can see there you've got your silver with your gold, you've got your ebony with your gold there, and of course you've got your arctic with your gold on the back there. Again, you've got your stars with those, and you've also got those fabulous little stars in the black there, and of course you've got that kind of silver tone that you've got. But it is the die really that does the work that gets you those fabulous results, and this is where lots of you have been getting hold of the die by itself. So of course, if you want the die, then you can do. It comes with full instructions, so you've got everything that you need to know on the back there. But of course, as you heard from Diane, if you go to the Rinia website, you will be able to watch lots of tutorials, lots of videos to show you how you bring these together. But it was a very simple technique. But if you did miss out on it earlier on, then don't worry, Diane is going to show us again in the next few moments. So £14.99, 258 812 if you're wanting to get hold of these. But don't forget, you will need that foil, because it's the foil that's got the aluminium and that paper core that will allow it to keep the shape when you're coiling those fabulous stars. And Diane, we're going to come back to you and see those in action, if that's okay.
Absolutely. I have a white piece here, Arctic white, glossy, so it has the gold. And, oh, this is something interesting that I'd like to show you. Let me get another one so that you can truly see it. I'll go ahead and do it with the ebony. That if you want, for just one color, if you use one of the glossy colors, you can do a star where you switch up and you curl the color on the inside.
Oh, okay.
And you curl, and then you have one layer that has gold, in this case, and then I'm going to do this. This takes me It's very, very quick. I'm just curling it so you can see the effect against the other circles that I'm going to lay it on. But yes, all I'm doing is I'm pinching and I'm twisting.
Okay.
And it's very forgiving. So if you have to open it up again, that's fine. I mean, I do that too. And you don't want the pencil sticking out, or you don't get that really sharp look.
Oh, yes.
And so that is on the videos and on the website and on the back of the die package. Also for the hyacinth, the instructions are back there. But here is a gold now. And if I take the same paper and I curl with the black on the outside, now I can go back and forth with this. See? And you can do that with any of the glossies because they all have the gold on them. So it's just, yeah, it's fun. I sit here and I imagine the colors I'm going to use. If I have my bucket, I would love to show you this because this is how I curl at night. I have this bucket right here.
Oh,
that has
wow.
all these curled stars in it. And then I decide, what color do I want to make tonight? What star do I want to make?
Amazing.
So I just layer them up, yes.
I love it. Absolutely amazing. I love the idea of putting them on Christmas trees. And I mean, stars, obviously, we think for Christmas and the decorations, but you can imagine these for any birthday celebration. They could be added to bunting if you wanted to. They could go onto the gifts, as we've mentioned as well. But they just look absolutely incredible. And I love the technique that you just shared with us, showing the two different colours together, because that really does add a bit of an essence of variety. You've got your two different colours and, of course, the gold as well, featuring as the centre there. And this one is quite a flat piece, so if you wanted to use it on a gift tag, then you could do quite easy. But don't they look amazing? You imagine these are a very classy New Year's Eve kind of soiree, couldn't you? Yeah, only with maybe a handful of people, your nearest and dearest. But why not make a celebration anyway? Details are on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of the foils. And of course, don't forget the die is the key thing. If you want the die by itself, the details are at the bottom of your screen. But of course, the foils are going to give you that formation and the stability. That's what you need with these, to make sure that they're beautifully formed each time. Now the ghost ink, this is something that we did see demonstrated earlier on. I don't think we're going to get a time to see this again. This actually takes the top layer of colour away, and it kind of gives you like a reverse stamping impression, and you can use it just by dropping the ink in little droplets if you're wanting to and wipe it away, or you can use the ink pad, stamp up a design, drop it down, and then away it goes through as well. Of course, Diane, have you got something handy that you can share with us that you've created with these?
Yes, I have my samples that we just did, but I also have these lovely cards that show how it comes right off. And this is, like I said, this one was embossed. And this, I have a gorgeous little box here that I used, we used the distressed look on it. And when I open it up, I have the blue on the inside. So it just keeps repeating. And then if you want, you can use your embossing folders and then take the color off on the raised parts.
I love it. Now, I do urge people to go and check you out on social media and to look up on the website, because there's loads of tutorials and techniques shared there as well. Diane, sadly, we're out of time. Can you believe it's gone so quickly this hour?
My goodness, that went so fast.
Didn't it just? Now, of course, social media, we can track you down. We've got the company name on the screen there. So, yes, Marinia, do check out the company. Do look up Diane. But don't forget, if you've got anything in your basket, please check your orders out. Of course, bear in mind, you've got 2 weeks extended dispatch with regards to these. But you're only looking at the 13th of November. We'll say goodbye to Diane, but do keep your eye open. I'm sure we will see Diane back again here in the studio very soon. When I say in the studio, I mean via Skype, obviously. It's 4 o'clock, it's final call. It's last opportunity to see the one-day special live. Before I will be joining with you a brand new company, So Enchanting, before a one-day special launch.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pat
and Mark
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
it is the last chance for the one-day special with our gorgeous Mr. John Lockwood. Hello, darling.
Hello, gorgeous.
So have you left me anything?
Yes.
Just about?
We've basically been, I'll probably get told off for saying this, we've basically been adding on after every
You've
show.
been pillaging.
We've been pillaging and going back to France.
Yeah.
They gave us a list of what they got physically in the country, and we've in the company, in the whole world.
Yeah.
And we've basically been saying to you, right,
please,
chuck another box on, so between each show there's been even more going on.
Gosh, and I've got to say straight away, because I've seen you talk about these, and we will talk about them again, for anybody who's new to them, over 80% has gone, and that's the extent because it's sold out.
Yeah.
It was with Hayley, it was last night, I was at the other side of the room, and within half an hour of the launch, you'd sold out completely, hadn't you? So then you were knocking on the door in France, literally.
We were, yeah, and we'd got a little bit that we added on, and that, I think we ran through that in the second show.
Cool.
And we were just chucking more, literally, it sounds awful saying that, chucking more boxes on, but it's the end of the day.
Yeah.
We've just been adding more and more for people. We don't want, I'd rather people get it if they want it.
Yeah.
Than be disappointed than have one of these, oh, it's all sold out.
Yeah.
If we've got some more, I'd rather people be able to get it than, you know, people say, oh, it looks good if it sells out. No, it doesn't. It looks good if people like it.
Absolutely, and we can do that for you. Over 80% is gone. The 6th of November, for the whole set in terms of the one-day special, that will be the dispatch, the 6th of November. Going to mention those Daubers because it's on a first-come, first-served basis. We have got it on extended 4th of November, but I'm not talking massive amounts, so I'm just going to flag that up straight away. You get 12 of the Daubers. I'm going to let John explain the Daubers, and we'll come to those. But 12 for each of those colours.
Exactly, yeah. These are absolutely fantastic, because if, like me, I mean, I've honestly said through every show, I'll put my hand up and say, hello, my name's John, and I was a sprayophobe. I was terrified of sprays. Pull.
Yeah, I just realised.
Yeah.
It's
I've been telling everyone,
Fiona.
it's a Dauber. I was terrified of sprays. These are amazing and brilliant, but if you don't like spraying and you're really concerned about the mess.
Right.
Yeah, and to be honest, all I've used through the entire show is the water media mat.
Which you've
I
got
haven't
back
used
again.
the spray box.
Yeah.
So, and I've not, you can see, look, I've not made, that's a ring where that's sprayed.
Yeah.
Can you see there, look? Yeah, there's not all those little spray bits you'd expect. But if you are scared, all you do is decant some into one of your Dauber boxes.
And that's not just any Dauber, is it, John? You're explaining it to me.
Well, what they've got inside them, they've got a valve. So if I go like that, look.
I would have expected by now ink stats, yeah.
Nothing, because in there is a valve, and it's only when I press that valve down does it get released.
I've just heard that little click, actually, when I pressed it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can
it's the
if
valve
you
inside. Just pull, Fiona.
Just pull, Fiona.
I'll show. Can you hear that? Did you hear that? Yeah.
It's a valve. So if you want to get that look of the beautiful sprays, you want to get that, you know, the look, if you've looked at it like I have and gone, oh, I love that. I love a lot of what Lou Withers does. But I think I'm not getting that messy. Not for love nor money, I'm sorry, Lou, you know, love it. But this just basically changes it. And this is, the thing is, these aren't thick. There's nothing in here. So I haven't added, you know, we did try it, I'll be honest. I tried at home adding glycerin to see if that's what I needed to do.
Yeah.
And I did that first like an idiot, rather than actually...
Just go for it.
Going
put
for
them in
it. And then when I went for it, it worked so well. But, you know, that's now 5 different colours of spray straight down.
And 20% of these, we haven't got many of these, you know, in terms of the extra. I know we're pillaging here, but please, please, please don't miss out. We've got, you get 12 of them, and already 20% gone, but it's a limited availability on that one.
It is,
because it sold out twice before. Now, let's get back to this one-day special. Tell me what makes it special, John.
Right, I'm going to bring in, and I apologise to you, and this is one from my stash.
Okay.
And I've said this on every show, and I really think it's fair to. You know, what we're talking about, the reason I'm comparing is because these are different beasts. So this is absolutely brilliant, don't get me wrong. This is a mica spray, a different one, and one that I've used from a different brand before. But you see there all the micas at the bottom?
Yes, as it does, it settles, yeah.
This doesn't.
Oh.
Those inks along the front, now Yanis has touched some of them, but he hasn't all 12 of them. But if you look at them, they have now been in situ for more than 24 hours without moving.
I'm going to give a twiddle.
Yeah,
I'm going to go for one that I think maybe he didn't touch.
The mica has not settled. Yeah? So you can see, I'm sure within that 12 there's got to be some that he hasn't touched.
Well, I've put lots of stuff. I will be decontaminating my hands. We're not saying it because of that. We're saying that.
You do need to do that, yes.
But we're saying it for the purpose of the mica. You're making a point about the mica, yeah.
But the thing is, if you look there, so I know at least one of the ones that you're moving around now have been stable for 24 hours. But look, the mica's not settled at all. So the mica is held in a suspension with a beautiful pigment. It's a non-clog bottle, yeah?
Yeah.
So it's a non-clog bottle, yeah, so it doesn't matter.
That's unusual in itself, yeah.
Again, with this, I have to swirl it.
Yeah.
It's what we're used to.
Yes, it's activating all the mica.
I can, and look, I'm not going to, because I want to show you how beautiful that is.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to be saying, I'm saying they are different things for different jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's that. This, I don't have to, but if you want to, yeah, so that's not settled. If you want to, they're non-clog. Shake them. Do what you want. You don't have to. It makes no difference. But I keep using the yellow. I should grab a different colour. But the thing is, I've just given that a really good shake, so that should push the mica upside. Yeah. I'm going to grab a different colour because I feel really bad. Because as I've just been reminded by our lovely Molly Holly, I've used yellow in every show but watch. So I give it that serious, vigorous.
Which I would expect now. You're creating cloggage.
Yes.
John. Oh, look at the colour.
But that, now, get the right camera. John, come on, do your job. Most of that is dry.
Wow.
It's quick, dry, non-clog. And the fab thing is I'm going to bring this in. So you've got these beautiful colours. We know we can decant it, but what we can actually do, and I'm going to be really naughty here. So this is the piece that I made last time.
Look at the sheen on it.
So that's what I made at the end of the last show. Yeah, that's the thing I said that anyone can do. Yeah, normal white card.
Like mermaid scales.
I absolutely soaked that with water and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a stencil, the waste from a stencil.
We've got that on
running
the show,
it through the die
haven't we?
cutting the machine. But look again at that in the sheen. That's making a background with the sprays or the daubers, because I can't tell which, and then stamping on top of it and stamping with it.
We've got that stamp on me, we've got the screen.
There's another one where I've stamped on top, and I've used I've then painted with it.
Ooh, like
so
that.
I've painted in that and painted the colours and done layers on that one. There's a piece of vellum.
Lovely.
Just sprayed and allowed to go, but I really soaked that. There's a piece of acetate, sprayed.
Ooh, I like that.
And that's fixed.
I was going to say, it sticks to the acetate, not slip sliding.
It sticks to the acetate. If I wash it off, it won't come off on my fingers.
Yeah.
It won't come off, look, on my top. Yeah. But if I put some water on that, it will come off, it will wash off.
Okay, so it's a water-soluble
that's
mica,
painting on acetate with it and using the dauber and stamping on top. There we are on fabric.
Oh, wow. And is that, can I wash it?
We don't know if we can wash it. I don't think so. You would heat set it.
Yes,
but
gotcha.
I'm sure someone will try and let us know.
Yeah.
That's actually painting with it onto very cheap parchment or vellum. But look how that's not even blown. I would expect that to blow, to sort of soak and go out a little bit. It's not, it's still completely flat. Yeah? That's spraying through a stencil onto white card.
We've got those on the show as well.
Gluing it down. Again, using the dauber through a stencil, straight onto white card. But look at the backs again. And they're completely flat. You know, there's no sort of blowing. A piece done. That's stamping with it.
Fantastic.
So that's using one of the stamps and stamping with it. That is painting onto rice paper.
Oh, wow. What a lovely effect.
Now, again, rice paper we know will crinkle like anything, but that's painting directly onto rice paper. That's how thin that is. Again, through a stencil. And then back to just spraying it.
Gorgeous, John.
But again, that looks like a piece of bought pearl card. No, it's not. It's cheap white card. Going on with the daubers. But that's going through just some of the things.
Yeah, and you're getting 12 different colours in there, aren't you?
You're getting 12 individual colours, and this is the whole collection.
So if we look at the boards, this will give us an indication of the colours, won't it, John?
Yep, so you can see there what you've got is, there you've got your yellow, and then underneath it's in black, then you've got your orange and then sprayed on black, then you've got your Vertinice, which is green, Then you've got your, I don't know the colour names off the top of my head. So you've got beautiful 2 blues and a green.
Yeah.
I think your blue seal, your blue pastel and something else.
Ocean blue, bright blue.
Yeah,
That's
can't
what we've been
remember the other
told.
one.
No,
Then
no
you've
idea.
got
Teal.
your
I'm gonna call it-
mauve, your pastel blue and your bright blue. Then you've got your powder pink, your bright pink and your mauve, I think it is, or violet in that one.
Okay.
But one of the reasons I've not said, the reason they're in the sets of 3s as they are, is because I put them in the sets of 3,
Yeah.
and they were based on how they were actually laid out on my shelf at home.
Oh, which I've seen a picture of. That is very tidy.
They are not done in code order. These were not decided by Isink or Isink. These sets of 3 were decided by me with what looked prettiest on my shelf at home.
Here's the picture. How John laid it out at home, and now this is how it's laid out in the studio.
So that is exactly how I have them laid out at home in my craft cave. Some cheeky gnomes in there as well. But literally, you can see there, those are the 4 sets. But the 4 sets were determined by how pretty they look like that, not by anything else.
And therein lies the clue.
Yes.
They are super pretty. Now, you can get these in individual sets of 3, but the savings are actually in the bulk buying the whole set, because it's £17.49 for 3. So you start to do the maths. 2 lots of that, and that is more than the first flexi-buy payment. So let's have all 4 sets. Let's save £10, £59.96, and have all of this myriad gorgeousness of colour. Now remember, we started the show with over 80% gone. It's sold out once, extended delivery now, the 6th of November. It's sold out within half an hour with Hayley and John last night, and then sold out again in the second show. So, you know, he's ringing France, doing everything we can in terms of getting you extra. Don't forget the Daubers as well. Now, we don't have masses of these. These are back on extended. 4th of November, you get all 12. They've got the valve inside, don't forget. Limited availability on it. It'll be on a first come, first served basis for the extra stock that we've got.
We basically, these will not be coming back today.
Right.
The chances are these will not be back for 3 months.
Right, 2/3
I
already
know
gone.
how many we've cleared on this show.
Yeah.
And I spoke to Peter earlier. He knows how many we got in. And the difference between what's gone out of the door and what came in is really small. And whether that's large enough for us to actually bring them back onto a show or not, or whether we've actually got to the point where we've run them all through, I don't know. So the chances are, might not be true, that you will not see these for another 3 months.
So grab them while you can. 2/3 of what we just said, the limited extended availability that we had. There's a lot of words. Dispatch will be the 4th of November. Has already gone. 2/3 already gone. £19.99. So please, I just don't want you to miss out on that. So check out your baskets. 215233. The silicone mat is back as well. John puts it in his dishwasher.
I love, you know.
I can't believe
you said
that.
you've not had a chance with me on this,
No,
but you've
and I
heard me
see
talking
you
about it constantly.
wipe it down, yeah.
This was. It's a real shame we didn't get a screen grab of what it looked like before the show started.
Yeah,
but
you
I
just
literally
wiped it down.
I cleaned that down, and when I get home tonight, it'll go through the dishwasher.
Yeah.
This is my product of 2020.
The winner.
This is my winner of the best product, best thing. I absolutely love this. I have one for here, I have one for home. I had 3, but Catherine had one.
Did she?
Catherine borrowed one off me to
And
do
then
her,
it's never seen
her
again.
shows, because it's heat resistant, so she can do all her heat work on it and all her paper clays and everything and resins on it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love this. I showed you earlier how we can do reverse mirror stamping with it.
Brilliant.
But basically, as I said, this show today, I have got a spray box under here. I keep showing you this. And this is my spray box. Yeah, and this came from that large place with the river.
Yeah.
So it was free.
Yeah.
Because I use an old cardboard box, because that's what we should be doing.
Yeah, recycle,
It was a great tip from a lady who actually said she uses a cat litter tray.
Oh, yeah.
You know, from one of the 99p plus a penny stores.
Yeah.
Yeah, great. But what I found is, for this show, I've just used this, and everyone's seen me spraying on this and into this all the time.
Yeah.
But look at the desk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kept all the mess away.
I've kept all the mess away. That has all I've needed. So it's so easy to clean.
Yeah. And it doesn't slip. It's not sliding away, and you've got this little sort of container.
It's got a high gloss
Yeah.
silicone back.
Yeah.
So I put it onto a craft sheet to make it nice and stable. But on that, once it's down and pressed, it won't move and it won't slip.
Which is why our directors love you using it as well.
Slip on the.
So
It is
you stay
because
in
it means
shot.
I don't move, and they can actually frame the shot, and then
He's
John doesn't
not
move, and
going
I'm
anywhere.
always drifting off.
He's not going anywhere with that silicone mat. 80% of the extended stock has gone. Extended, so that will that be the 6th of November as well? No. Oh, 2nd of November. You're keeping me on my toes with all the dates today. Extended the 2nd of November. A great gift idea. You'll never, it's the item of the year. And John does not say that lightly with that accolade. 1999 785 543. I'm going to whiz down the counter and then we'll go straight to John and the demonstration. Now, your Zinc Ice. Did one of these already sell out?
No, the
24
diamonds
the
sold out.
diamonds.
24
Sorry,
carat
forgive me.
diamonds
Forgive
did.
me.
We've got the ice left.
So this is the Christmas set, and we've got 4. Now, I've seen these beautiful pouches before with you, John. Yeah.
You have, yeah. They're now doing it for nearly every product.
Oh.
But the great thing about the pouches is, I mean, I was having a discussion with a friend earlier about how, you know, we are terribly wasteful as a community, and we are really bad. You know, Zinc and the French are trying as hard as they can within certain constraints. So normally what you would get is 40 or 50 mils of any sort of paste or anything, and it would be in a plastic tub.
Yeah.
We've all seen them, we know them.
Yeah.
What they've done, Zinc, is by using these, which are based on, and I believe they're made in the same factories they make apple juice containers for kids.
Oh, I was going to say they look like the little pouches. Not me suggesting
There's no
anybody
point
eat these.
pretending someone's reinvented the wheel.
No,
We've just
exactly.
gone, oh, that would work, but they did it in French.
Yeah.
And I can't, my French
and water
isn't that
bottles.
good.
I've seen big ones of water bottle containers.
Yeah, exactly. And what they've done is, this has now got twice as much as you'd find in one of those normal tubs.
Gosh.
But it has 80% less plastic.
Fabulous. 80 millilitres.
Because it is not a thick plastic container, it is a thin sheet with just a little plastic lip on it.
Reducing our footprint.
So we're
Brilliant.
actually reducing our footprint. We're doubling the amount of product in it, whilst taking 80% of the packaging away. And I love that, and they're doing it for everything they can now.
Fantastic. And this is the Ice Christmas set, 1999 157 559. Next to it now, we do have some of the amazing glitter pot dispensers, which I love. Oh, John, tell me about the Zinc glitter.
I love the glitter. The glitter is super fine. This has always been my argument. I haven't brought it with me this time. You are so glittery, Fee.
I know. I've got it on my eyelashes.
Honestly, Cinderella, you shall go to the ball.
It's all over my face.
But basically, in one of these pouches, you've got 60 mils of glitter.
Right. That's a lot.
Now,
of glitter.
normally, you get a glitter like that. Now, this is actually 20 mils, and normally you get 10 mils of this super fine glitter. And when I say super fine...
Oh, it's silky fine.
It is like silk.
Oh,
you can see.
Look at that.
It is literally... You've got a sample there done in stripes, you know, the one with the thing. If you stroke that, it feels like it's a piece of silk.
Oh.
You would think that that was a piece of bought card. It's not. I made that.
That is amazing.
And there is a video on my Craft Cave Live showing how we do that.
That's incredible.
For anyone that's missed out on it.
It's like super non-shed glitter
It is.
card.
Completely.
Can't believe that.
But that's been made using the tartan stencil and some double-sided adhesive sheet.
Honestly, you can't believe that's stenciled, John.
But I was always avoided doing techniques like that because I was paying £3 or £4 for 10 mils.
Yes.
But that card and every other sample I've made with red glitter came out of a pouch, and I have this left, and this left, because I only had one pouch.
Wow.
So each pouch has that much in, plus all the samples made.
Unbelievable. And look at, you've not scrimped. Look at this glitter, it's fantastic.
Well, I don't have that
Here's your
sorrow,
gold one.
that fear, because I've invented this craft word of fear of running out.
Yeah.
Rather than FOMO, which is a fear of missing out, as crafters we have a fear of running out.
That's what's left of his gold.
That's what's left of my gold.
I mean, tremendous. Now, we'll come to the dispensers, because you know I adore them. So, am I right? Are we getting all 5?
All 5.
Oh, no. Get out of town. $13.99 for all 5?
All 5.
Get out of my pal.
So what is that?
What?
That is...
That's just lunacy.
300 mils?
Oh,
that's 300
wow.
mils of glitter, I believe.
Yeah. Yes, because there's 60 times 5
which
300.
Which is the same as 30 pots that you would normally get of that superfine glitter.
And we're getting the red, the green, the gold, the silver, and iridescent.
Yeah, so the iridescent is literally see-through.
A holographic
glitter.
iridescent,
yeah. So it just gives you that beautiful
sparkle. So what we need is
Oh, go on, give it up, John. It's going to have to go in the wash. But that's the... Yay!
Now
I'm going to get killed when I get home.
You me both. We need the dispenser.
Yeah, this is a dry powder sprayer, so don't think it's just for glitter.
Just brilliant.
This will, any particle with density can spray. So your micas, your embossing powders, anything, it's a dry powder sprayer.
Yeah.
So I just thought they were amazing. I thought, what a brilliant invention. And all you need to do, and I should say this, if you notice mine are half filled.
Yes.
If you fill it to the top, it won't work.
You need the suction
You
action.
need
Yeah.
the space
You need
of
the
air
Yeah.
and the room for these two calipers inside to open. When you press down, they open up. That chamber there sends a blast of air through, which creates a vacuum sucking up the glitter.
Yeah, the vacuum,
Yeah, I have to know why.
Yes,
but
you
yeah,
love the,
but
I love the science.
somebody messaged me and they got them and said, I can't get it to work, it won't spray. I said, is it full? Yeah, full to the brim. Try tipping half out.
Yeah.
Oh, that did it, thank you, yeah.
I like John's idea, you see, when you're going out for the night, just spray the glitter, waft your head into it, and then put the hairspray on afterwards. Glittery hair for Christmas, it's just genius, isn't it?
Yeah, well, or I mean, really, we're not going to be able to get much chance of doing it if you're going out, but if you're just bored at home and you want to brighten it up, just do it then.
Oh, don't miss out. The glitter bottles, they're just brilliant. 476888. Now have a look at the website. We mentioned stamps, we mentioned dies, we've mentioned stencils. They're all on the website. Sorry we haven't got to them yet, but they're there. There's your butterflies, there's those stencils John mentioned. We've got beautiful dies that you can see behind me. Have a look at all these essentials. Look at all of those fantastic products there. You daubers, now don't miss out on those. They're limited, back on extended. Please don't miss out. So yeah, have a little shop ahead for all of that, and I'll keep you flagged up on activity and availability. Okay, Johnny's wiping his silicone mat again because it was covered in glitter.
I'm wiping the glitter off.
As am I, but who cares? There's no enough glitter in the world.
That's all right. You finished now, or have you got deal wheel?
No, I've got another 2 hours. I've got the launch with Nikki.
Hey.
And then I'll be talking to myself for an hour, happy hour deals.
Excellent. So, cool. So what I'm going to do is I will just show you, to start with, just the basic spraying. I don't want to sort of, be going over old ground, but I really think it's worth knowing.
Yes, because people are watching all at different times, John. Yeah.
So that's just sprayed straight on. Yeah. We'll go in with a little bit of pink. But you see how beautifully they blend?
Stunning.
So those colours blend together, but these bits here are dry.
Wow, that's
so
quick.
They're already dry. So I've got then, if I hold this one up just to really annoy poor boobs, you can see there. There we go.
And does it dry with that? Because I keep seeing that. I can see it now. The pearlescent sheen coming through the mica, John.
And that is because that is 90%. Look, that's 90% dry.
Gosh.
You can see where it isn't.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
But where it is dry, you've still got all of that sheen and all of that shine.
Wow.
So we can just simply go onto a piece of card like that. Or
and there's your background.
There's your background. Or if you are afraid of sprays, which, I said, there's nothing wrong with that. A lot of us are. I was. These and the Seth Apter ones converted me.
Yeah.
Genuinely did. So, let's grab the pink again. I'll do exactly the same colours, but I can do a similar look with the daubers.
Got your daubers there now. Now
Yep,
I'll
so
bring
there's
those up again.
So this is creating no mess. Yeah. So we're going. So I'll get more of an intense colour because I'm going straight down.
Yeah.
But I think it's just as nice. I'm just going to go into that with a pink.
See, that's lovely. It's very sort of modern now. I'm just like that. Yeah, that application there.
But you can just blend them together because it's dry.
Yeah.
I can blend over the top, so I can blend the blue down into this pink. But you see, because it's translucent, I'm making purple there.
Gosh. Now, the daubers approaching 80. Remember, I said that was limited back on extended. The 2nd of November, 4th of November, something else was the 2nd, forgive me. The 4th of November.
There
beautiful.
Is my...
That's with the daubers. And oh, gosh, they dry. That's fantastic. Look at that sheen.
Yeah, so we turn that over, and again, it's not soaked through, the card's not blown. See what I mean? It's not, and by blown I mean it's not warping.
Yes, as in...
It's literally curved a little bit because
Yeah.
of the light on top, so we've got that, but of course we could stamp on top of that. So we've got the sprayed version, we've got the daubered version.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Love those
But then, of
colours.
course, if you want to make the simplest background ever,
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could just do almost the bokeh technique with them. So this is onto dry card. And I said anyone can do this. If you can use a bingo dobber, if you can play bingo,
yeah,
you can do this.
You see, I like this. This reminds me of like fish scales, mermaid scales, bubbles.
Oh, you could, yeah. I mean, how many you put on can really make a massive difference. But again, so that's just going straight on. So there's another simple background, and again, hold it up, 90% dry.
And you're just using 3 colours at the moment of the 12.
Yeah, but look at the shades, look at the shine we're getting, and again, to show you, no shine on the card, it is just plain white card. In fact, what I should do is just to show, look, plain white card. Yeah, I feel like a magician, you know, but it is, because you watch things, and I watch things, and I go, oh, I can work out how we did that.
Yeah.
And, you know, that's, you know, it's not the same way. So somebody actually asked if it was water reactive, so I'm going to have to ask Mr. Ben if there was any way he could possibly fill up my water sprayer, because he's empty.
While he's filling, I've got a poem to read you.
Oh, cool.
I'm looking at the state of that silicone mat. I'm glad he's got a silicone mat, is all I'm saying. So this is from Ruth Taylor, and she says, "Hi, John, just to let you know,
Hi, Ruth.
I've thrown away all my other mica inks because they're all blocked, and I'm waiting eagerly for yours to arrive. Here's a little ditty I wrote last night before bedtime for you." So she's thinking of you at bedtime, John.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. John next door with his inks and dyes. He's funny and witty, but he's always wise. I'm sure he's blessed with a curse, because he always seems to empty my purse. Oh, we love it, Ruth. That's fantastic. More ditties.
Bless you, Ruth. Thank you. I'm sorry, I don't mean to. I mean, I've 3 times today I've nearly been up to the call centre to order stuff, because I'm just as bad. Oh, yeah. I am terrible. I have 2 hobbies.
Yeah.
One of them is the buying and hoarding of craft supplies.
Of course.
The other one is crafting.
Yes.
And one of them is larger than the other one.
Yeah.
And one of them is my job, and the other one is larger. But I enjoy it as part of the hobby.
It is.
Just laying things out, like on the shelf, and looking at them.
The beautifulness of it all.
Yeah, it's just a thing to me. So this time I'm going to put some water on first.
Yeah.
And I just want to show you, you know, easy techniques. But now, see how that's splattering more? Because it's wet, because it's got more water in it. And then, oh, I did the classic, didn't I?
Oh, what have you done, John?
I unscrewed.
Oh, no, you've done
pulling.
a Fiona.
If
It's
you
a
do
pull.
this is what happens.
It's a pull, not a...
It's a pull, not a screw. Always remember that.
Sorry, John.
You don't want to actually do that, because that's when it will make a mess.
It will.
Sam actually said to me, because I did it so many times when I was playing with these at home, he said, just take some cloths with you, because you know you're going to do it.
But his good news is he's got a silicone mat, which we have on the show. The product of the year, says John, 1999.
This is my personal, absolute style. Well, I'm not making a mess anymore.
Well, we all see you use it. I've seen you use it throughout the year there, John, so, you know, it's quality.
It was sort of waiting for it to come in. So, but you can see there, I've used the water, but I can now...
Spritz after. This was the question we had. Now, this is using the one-day special. Now, it's sold out twice. We've got it back on extended, dispatched to the 6th of November. Sorry, it sold out, well, within half an hour, didn't it? And then already, at the start of this show, we're already at 80%. So 6th of November will be the dispatch, rapidly approaching limited there. So what were you doing there, John?
So what I was doing, just using a little bit of, that was a bubble wrap, just to soften it.
Ooh.
But you see how much softer it is?
Yeah.
Now, that is dry. The paper is soaking, because I soaked it with water.
Yes, yeah.
But the actual inks now are dry.
Gosh.
But it shows you, because the inks are drying upwards, but the water is still in the card.
Yeah.
So that's the difference between water and dry.
Fantastic.
So okay, cool, we've got that. So what show you now? Should we do some stamping with it?
Please, yeah,
Okay,
absolutely, because you've got some lovely stamps on the show as well.
First one I'm going to do, this is, I've seen loads of people do this. I've done this a few times, but they take a piece of bubble wrap, and they sort of ink it and
Door bit.
Yeah, and then they're left with a messy piece of bubble wrap that they've got to either bin or get rid of or forget about.
Yeah.
Or do a Leone and put it down there and come back to it a week later.
Crusty.
And go, what's that? Oh. So what I did is I basically spray glued a piece of bubble wrap onto an acrylic block.
Fantastic.
To make myself my own bubble wrap stamp.
Genius.
It's easier.
I like it.
So again, all I can do is just daub some ink on, or
just go for the spray.
Spritz some ink on, whichever way I want to do it. And then I've got, so I can take a piece of card to that. Let's get a fresh piece. Should we get 2 fresh pieces? Okay. And then, there we go. Lift it that way.
Beautiful.
Or I can take it, so I'll do another spritz. But this is, you know, but this, you can see I'm containing the mess in the media mat. I'm just going to wash that through, so I'm not making a mess everywhere. And after all of today's shows, I'm only just now getting green fingers. Normally I'd be covered in them. But then look.
Oh, nice. That's very sort of steampunky, isn't it? Kind of veggie. Yeah.
But again, that's nearly dry. But once again, that
I like that a lot.
It's full of micro and has the sheen, so there are 2 different ways with that. So I'm going to wipe this down a minute. It's something you can run through for a second.
Absolutely. Yeah, let me recap the one-day special. I'm going to show you some of these beautiful beautiful samples you've got here as well, John. You are getting 12 of these fantastic beautiful bottles of the Zinc Pastel Shiny Spray Complete Collection. I'm just showing you that because that was the door bin in the background. We'll come to those in a minute. The daubers are approaching limit at the bottom of the screen. Sold out twice already. That's where I got me sold out twice before.
That was my favourite card I made, that one.
Oh, I love that,
It really
John.
sang, yeah, I put it on the shelf and it really, really sang to me.
We've got that butterfly stamp on the show as well, so if you like with the dies, but that's we'll get that up for you as well. But yeah, I mean, look at this box as well. Is that with a bit of spraying with the water spritzing, was it, John? And then
yeah, so that's actually on pearlised card.
Ooh.
So you get that additional sheen coming through because it's not opaque. You look at the bottle and you think it's going to be opaque, it's going to be solid.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's translucent. So even though I've got the mica shine, I'm still getting the shine from the pearlised card underneath, and it's stuck to it.
So I'm just showing some of these fantastic samples here, John, of the cards that I've been using with the.
And I love this one. This is one of Maxine's. I have to say thank you to Maxine and Angie for doing samples for me. But what she's done is she sprayed it, then she used a normal dye-based Zinc ink through a stencil over the top.
Yeah.
And then she gave it another spritz on top.
Oh, that's fantastic. Look at this. It's a work of art. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, we did this last night,
I
think,
did you?
in the
What
8 o'clock
time was
show.
that? 8 o'clock, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Just want to show a few of the...
Oh, and I should, if I can...
Yeah, please do. Let me show this one as well.
That one down there.
When did you do... When was...
That one Sam did.
Oh, Sam, look.
He did the whole thing. He glued it all together, sprayed it, put it all together, did the whole layout.
Big love to our Sam. So, we are getting 12 of the 80ml non-clog sprays. Now, you can get these in sets of 3s, but the savings are in the large set because you can split this into 2 flexi-buy payments of £29.98. So if you were to buy 2 sets of, you know, the 6 there, 3 in 3, there you go. That's more than your first payment. So £10 saving by the whole set of 12, £59.96, or 2 flexi-buy payments of whatever it was. Then we've also got the daubers now. They're limited. They're limited. We said, you know, back, bite, pull, don't twist, Fiona. First come, first served. That's it. Once they're, John doesn't think we'll probably see those for a good few months if you can bring those back again. Less than a handful left, so please check out those 1999 2152 33. We've got those ink display, the lovely glitter, the glitter dispensers. Yeah, these are on the show. Did you just pull up like that? That's it. I didn't realise that. It's nice to have a little play because then you find out. You see, isn't that great? And then poof. Oh, love those. I'm just spraying myself more. So that's the Zinc glitter set. But you've got the Zinc ice Christmas set as well. 4 beautiful colours there. Don't forget, that's 80 millilitres. Great savings in those very fantastic eco-friendly pouches, as in reducing our footprint in terms of the amount of plastics being used by Eyes Inc there, which is fantastic. 19.99, 157559. The glitters that have been decanted into the glitter sprays. I mean, that is what John's been using on all the cards, and there is loads left over, and that's just the gold, and John showed us the red. Don't fill it up to the top. They need that air to create the vacuum in the pump when you spritz with your spray of glitter there. So just decant half full max. $13.99 for, would you believe, all 5 of those 80 millilitres, 60 millilitres, that's 300 millilitres of the glitter. Big pouches. $13.99, 026829. And then our butterflies, yes, now. And the dragonfly, yeah. So we get the stamps and the dies. I'm holding the dies here. Now, if you loved those, I was just showing you the butterflies, wasn't I? Let's have a little look. And again, this is using the one-day special. So you get all of these 8 dies. That's beautiful. And that says dream, does it, John? And what's the other 2 say?
Fly and wish.
Fly and wish. Isn't that gorgeous? I love this one. That's so subtle. Isn't
That's
that
just
beautiful?
sprayed and then cut out of vellum.
Wow.
So
Like
it gives you
that
that
a
real
lot.
ethereal look that you get with an actual dragonfly.
Isn't that gorgeous? £22.97, and you're getting those stamps. I love these stamps, John. They're beautiful.
I really do love these. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. They were actually drawn for me by a friend of mine, Katrina,
Wow.
and I wanted something that was a little bit more open and like tattooey, and that was her style. So I gave her the shapes and said, "See what you can think," and she went, "Ooh, yeah," and that's what she came up with.
Okay, I can see that.
Yeah.
I can really see that. It's fantastic. Amazing price point as well. 8 dies, and there's 2 magnificent stamps, the dragonfly and the butterfly, £22.97, 285961. Now, the 2-day set now, because we've got the A4 stencil. You gave us a little clue this earlier when you were showing some samples. And then we've got 5 stamps. This is fantastic. I've got a great collection of cards here from the team. So, sorry, my eyes everywhere. Leslie, I know. That's because all the glitter I sprayed in a minute. Look at these, absolutely beautiful, sort of a lighthouse theme. Like that, the way the stencil front and back
It sort
there.
of comes from out of it, yeah.
Yeah, that stencil is amazing, isn't it?
It is one of my absolute favourites.
It's beautiful,
I know it's
John.
a little bit bigger than you'd normally expect, but I wanted it to be an A4 so you could use parts of it.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't lose the space.
Oh, look at that on the tin. Isn't that amazing? Beautiful. The ship is fabulous, yeah, and this is all included, the ship with the sail as well,
Ooh,
and the
there's actually
lighthouse.
lights on the lighthouse one.
Oh, you know I love a little gadget. Let's a little look. Yeah. What should I do? Ah!
Just different
that
layers
gives
of
me such
acetate.
joy.
But that's one of my favourites I made, that one, because it looks like you've got lights in the sky or clouds lit up.
Oh, John, that's amazing. That brings me such deep joy. £14.97 there for the compass stencil and the lighthouse ship stamp set. $14.99, 983 947. Now, these come in the 2 sets of the 3. Is that right, John?
Yes.
Yes. So this top one is our flight set. So butterflies, your dragonflies, and your leaves. So these work beautifully with the stamp set we had earlier with the dies, don't they? These are gorgeous. I'm trying to find. Oh, here's my leaves. Look at these. Oh, that's a gorgeous card. Isn't that pretty? This is Sheila's. Oh, that is so lovely, John.
It's just beautiful, and Sheila's actually cut out the individual leaves from that she's inked through.
Yeah.
But I just love the way they look on that one.
Beautiful. I'm trying to find a dragonfly and a butterfly. They'll be around here
They will be
somewhere.
around, or they'll be in the boxes underneath. If you could see
Yeah,
underneath,
yeah,
there are
I'll have
boxes full of samples that
my
we've
goodness.
just not got to.
We'll have a
There are
rummage.
hundreds of them.
And then down below as well, we've got the stripes, we've got the tartan, and the floribunda. The Italian tiles, and yes, these are gorgeous as well. Now, I had these to hand a minute ago. Oh, here we go. This is it. Yeah, look at these.
But the thing, you know, the tags that you've got to the right of you?
Yes.
They're done with the tartan stripe.
Oh, look,
Because
love
everyone
the
goes
tartan.
past that and thinks they're not.
See the background?
But you do the it one direction then the other, and that's what gives you the perfect tartan.
I remember the tartan. Love
It's my
the tartan.
absolute favourite, but you can't tell from looking at it
No.
what it does. You
They-
think, oh, it's just a random stripe.
Yeah. And then, that's lovely on the coaster, isn't that beautiful? Fantastic. $9.99 for all of those, the Floribunda, the tartan and the Italian tars, 845864. Now, stripes, textured and stripes. Now, this is a double set, isn't it? We've got both of these. So you've got these in the two different sizes here, haven't we, John?
You have, yes. So what you've got is you've got the A4,
Yeah.
which has all of the actual scenes on there. So you've got the tree line, mask and stencil,
Yeah.
mountain mask and stencil, cloud line mask and stencil,
Yeah.
two separate clouds, and then your sun or your moon mask and stencil, because those
Brilliant.
bits pop out to give
Yeah.
you the stencil and the mask. Then you've got your stars, then you've got all your textures. So you've got your sort of harlequin, you've got your wavy lines, you've got your dots that sort of go in and out. It's just all my favourite bits that I use all the time. That's the stencil I'm using constantly at home.
It's
Then
all
you've got
there,
the beautiful sort of ticking stripe with it,
Yeah.
which again works in one direction or the other.
Well, I've seen the ticking stripe. Again, that's my ticking stripe there. Isn't that beautiful? There we go. That's the ticking stripe background there. Beautiful. And I love the fact that you've crammed all of that into that A4 sheet so that, you know, it's all there rather than have to buy 10 different
Yeah,
ones.
exactly, yeah. It's crazy to do that. They're all together in one. It's a lot easier.
$9.99, $3.94, $9.26. Now, this is a big collection. What's these, John?
These are the Seth Apter.
I couldn't hear what was going on. I'm sorry,
yeah,
darling.
these are the Seth Apter. These are the dye sprays. So these are all of the dye sprays. So this is basically, apart from the gold, silver and copper, these are all the original colours of the dye spray. So these are non-clog, fast drying, multi-layer, you can work them together, beautiful translucent colours.
Right.
And this is all 18 shades. So these are effectively the original ones without mica. So if you don't want the mica or the shine, but you want that beautiful spray look, you want to be able to see what things look like without that, then that's what you actually get by using the plain sprays. But there is also in there a silver, a gold and a copper, which actually gives you the mica added to them if you want to add mica on top.
So, because you said that, who's this lovely lady? Maxine had used the matte, not just
She'd use the matte for the stencil, but she'd use the glitter for the thing. There's another one here, just there.
At the back here.
In the middle with the blues and the purples.
Yeah.
That's actually been done by Art Angel. I've got to say thank you to Angie and thank you to Maxine for the samples on here. But that's just using them again. But that's using the blues and the purples from the standard sprays. But again, what a beautiful shine you get.
Isn't that amazing?
Because she's done it onto pearled card.
Gosh, that's amazing. I can't believe that effect. That's incredible, isn't it? Stunning. Now, that is amazing collection. Seth Apter, that is a huge collection. £88.94, or two flexi-buy payments of £44.47, 780099. John, come to the website. We can all shop ahead. Lots there on the website. Don't forget that 1 day special. Grab it while you can. We have got them available in the sets threes. Big savings by having the entire collection though. And who'd want to separate how beautiful all 12 are? I don't know if it's going to be the stock of the clock. We're so close to being limited now. Please don't miss out. £59.96. If you want to watch these shows back again, you'll just see the amount that John has done with them and how much fun he's had. How many? What, are you on your second set, your third set? Where are you at now?
I actually have, and I actually said to Peter from Craft earlier, I feel justified now in you giving me a second set.
Okay.
So I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to get through it. So he gave me a second set, so I have. Some of them I'm into the second ones, most of them I'm not, but I've done so much with them.
Yeah, you have.
Literally have. But I did say I'd show you how we can make an ink pad out of them.
Thank you, John.
So if you want to stamp with... Have you got pearl ink? Most people haven't got a pearl ink pad.
Yeah.
They certainly wouldn't have 12 colours of them.
No.
And they certainly wouldn't have 12 colours of... that they could mix. You couldn't do that. You couldn't make your own multicoloured ink pad with your normal inks or with your ink pads. So all I've done is just laid down colour like that with the daubers. Yeah. I'm going to literally pick up like an ink pad. Yeah. And then stamp it. But can you see
There's that beautiful butterfly.
There's that beautiful butterfly.
Gosh.
But I'll hold it up.
And you've created all those different colours, yeah.
I've got those different colours all running through, so I can keep going and add layers on, make almost my own backing paper out of it, because I've got that stamp. I mean, I'm using a massive stamp, which doesn't make it very easy, but...
It's a beautiful stamp.
There. But again, I've got this left, so what I can do now is just take a piece of card and lay it on. But so what I've actually got now is I've now got 12 different pastel colours of mica pearlised stamping ink.
Yes, absolutely.
Because I could just lay down some colour and again pick it up with a normal sentiment stamp, and I've got all those different colours, but then I've got all of that.
Fantastic.
And I love that. So we can do that, great. But I can take the stamp and I can actually ink it up as normal. I'm actually using a smoky grey this time. But so I've got the sprays, I've got the daubers to make the background.
Which have now technically sold out, so please check out your baskets for the daubers.
I've got the I've shown you how to make an ink pad.
Yep.
I've shown you how to spray, I've shown you how to pick up, I've shown you how to stamp with it.
Yeah.
How to do backgrounds. But what we can also do is we can colour with it.
Ooh.
So I've also got these as not only stamping inks, I've now got pearlised ink paints.
Yeah.
So I just put some colour down, take up a dry brush or a dry water brush. And what I mean by that is, this is the Crafts 2, and unless I squeeze, I won't get water.
Yes, I remember.
This is how I prefer it. But I just pick this up, but look, there are my own pearlised paintable inks.
We'll get those water brushes up, because I remember you waxing lyrical about them before, John, because
I love
of that
these.
non-drippy action of them.
Well, there's different horses for different courses. So some people absolutely love and prefer, if you're doing a technique like Jenny Mays does from Hobby Arts, where she puts the beautiful colour down with a pen, with the Kuretake pens.
Oh yes,
the Zig
Kuretake,
clear colours.
Yeah.
And then she needs water to take it out, so she has a koi water brush that flows water.
Yeah.
Now I can get that effect by squeezing this, but most of the things I do, I want this to be dry. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I want them to be dry because I don't want to water this down.
No, because it's got the element of it in there, isn't it?
Yeah, but you can see how easy that is.
Paint with
to
it.
Literally just paint. So I've now got pearlised paints as well.
Which is what was the effect you showed us on the tissue paper and the vellum, wasn't it?
Exactly. It works on tissue paper, works on vellum. So I can just put some orange in. Let's just do that one. And I got that colour wrong. So let's add a little bit of a different shade to it.
You can
Let's
shade
just
it
change
up, yeah.
it. And let's have a middle of whatever I've got on my brush. So we've got different colour coming through. But I hold that up. I'm not going to colour it all. But if you can see there, that's dry. But look.
It suits your butterfly stamp, the butterfly wings, the iridescentness.
It's like you've got pearl inks.
Yeah.
And you have. Shall I do a bit more spraying?
Yes, let's, because we are getting so limited.
These are from Ali Reeve. Ooh. These are some of her cast pieces. So I haven't gessoed these or anything. These are literally as they come out of the box.
Right.
But I just love how these take the colour.
Ooh.
But on these, you actually watch it drying. You can actually see. I've run out. Sorry. These aren't porous.
No, because it's
drying
clay, isn't
upwards.
It? Oh, look at the sparkle there. Love it.
But let's just do a little bit more.
Ooh.
Okay. But then, that's 90% dry. But look.
How beautiful.
And that was a plaster cast shape. Yeah.
Oh.
So I've got here, this is one of her green men.
Oh, the green men, yes. They're always popular, aren't they?
But I'm going to go.
Yeah.
I'm just going to give him a little bit of green, and then of course I'm going to make him a little bit autumnal.
Ooh.
So let's have a little bit of orange in. But you see how the colours.
And that's just on the is that like air dry clay? Is it the plaster?
This is plaster again.
Plaster, yeah.
Yep. So let's give him the green face, and then we'll...
Would they work on air dry clay? Have we tried that?
Yes.
Yeah, yes is the answer, everybody.
So a little
Brilliant.
bit of blue. But I can just keep building that up. until I'm happy. There we go. And again.
Look at that shine. Oh, that looks amazing.
But that looks as if you spent hours with gilding wax to me.
Yes, it does,
But of course, it's not. It's just literally a piece of plaster I got out of my
Sprayed on.
box. So I've got now, this is a canvas I've made.
Ooh.
So this is, I'm sorry, I can't waste this. If you can see the pool of colour
On the silicone mat.
that is on my mat, no way can I waste that.
You can't. I actually quite like that circle. It's kind of created as well.
But look at that.
Oh, it's like a geode. It's fantastic.
Isn't that beautiful? And I could do that on a piece of... Actually, what I've got here is, this is...
Tissue paper?
No.
No.
Rice paper.
Rice paper, sorry, yeah.
Okay. Watch. Look. But again, that's not blown. So that's stayed flat.
Soaking it all up.
So I can soak all of that because I don't want to waste it.
No.
In fact, actually, what I'm going to do is leave that down, let some of the spray go on it, because that'll be nice. But all I've done here is, these are plastic frames from La Blanche.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Wooden letters, paper roses. These are the little balls that you get from Pentart and the heavy body gel.
texture
Just a
balls.
little bit of gesso on it. But what I'm going to do is just, I don't really want to go too much me, if that makes sense.
And you give it a good old shape there. Is that because of the colours? Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
it's
purple's
'cause I've
not
got
your
habit.
thing, is it? Yeah, I know purple's not your colour,
Oh,
is it?
that one's out, isn't it? Honestly, that's where I needed the new colour one. So I'll go with blues.
Okay.
But straight over.
Now this is, look at that, fantastic distribution. Please don't miss out. £59.96. This is your last chance for the one-day special at this amazing saving price. It's available in 2 flexi buys. It sold out last night within the first half an hour. We're already approaching the limited availability, and I just know you're going to love these. Why do people need to get them while they can, John? Because
because I think we've got nearly all of the stock from France, so you're not going to see them pop up next week.
Yeah.
But also because they just do so much, and if you are like me and you've been a sprayophobe, then this solves most of the problems. Look, I'm John doing a canvas.
Doing a mixed media canvas.
It's not what you expect at all. But I'm just absolutely, genuinely loving doing this because I'm just mixing the colours. But that's nearly dry. Now I would actually have to get my heat gun on this, but if you watch the heat gun, it's not soaking in, it's drying up.
Ah, which is key, isn't it?
So you can see here, it's not trying to soak in, it's not coming off, it's drying up. In fact, if I hold this up, this will drip because I put so much on. But if you watch the dream,
pearlescent, that blue, it's staying there. It's not evaporating or soaking in, is it?
no,
No.
it's just coming, almost drying upwards. So I lose some of that intensity, but it will dry and leave the pearl behind.
And the lovely colours.
And again, if you don't like it,
Spray and redo.
spray and redo. So I don't particularly. I think that yellow's too vicious, and it's, so.
Go again.
Let's go again. I'll take that down with some light blue, shall I?
Fun. It's
And
simple
get
as
the
that.
colours. And I can go on top with my gilding waxes if I want to. I can add to it.
Yeah.
I can change colours. I can, let that dry and then go, do you know what? I want a little bit of orange here. So I
Coming
can
to
go.
the final 2 minutes now. Please don't miss out. Very limited. We are limited stock now. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous.
But I could just keep. This is it. I can keep building up the layers because it will just keep drying on top of each other. So that's our
Stunning.
canvas. So I think this might have to be a gift for the studio because that's not going to dry
Yeah.
when I get home. But again, look, my rice paper soaked. But I've torn a hole in it. But look, it's still not blown.
Wow.
That's what I find is absolutely so amazing with it.
Don't
I
waste
did
that.
say I would use a stencil, so I've got a piece of A3 here, but I'm not even gluing this stencil.
No.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But I'm going to turn it over.
Okay.
I'm going to use it backwards.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to be a bit sort of arty with my colours. hoping.
Literally down to the last minute or so there, John.
Yeah.
Limited stock on the one-day special.
So I'm literally going through like that. So there is my stencil. Okay. There's my stencil design. Absolutely beautiful. 2 pieces of card. This is going to go through my machine. So I'll run
Last
that
few
through.
seconds. When are you back with us, John?
I'm on the 6th, I believe.
Okay.
I hold that one up. But yeah, on the 6th. But you can see again all that sheen and shine.
Fantastic.
But again, you've not lost any of the clarity of the design.
Oh, it's been brilliant. Hasn't it been an education? Watch back on all the shows and rewind as well. Don't forget to check out your baskets. All those daubers have gone. We will see this in the last 10 seconds. Limited stock now on the one-day special. We'll see John on the 6th of November. Can we have a reveal? Yes! Fantastic. Don't go anywhere. We're going to launch another one-day special. Thank you, John. Wow, he took it to the wire. We love him. Now, we've got So Enchanting up next, and then we'll launch Heartfelt Creations one-day special with the lovely Nikki, and then I'll be talking to you with happy hour deals.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar, and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs.
We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey design shows
on Hochanda.
Well, hello there and welcome back. We've got a brand new supplier here at Hochanda, and I am so thrilled to be able to bring this show to you. We've got a wonderful new guest who I'll introduce you to just a few moments, but as you can see here, we are bedecked with some absolutely incredible quilts. So one thing I will say to you is do jump ahead and have a little look, because we've got embroidery, we've got quilts, there's a lot. We're not potentially going to be able to see everything that we're bringing, which is why I'm going to suggest you look on the website and have a little look to see what we've got kind of in the schedule for you to have a look at. You can see there, So Enchanting is the company name, and everything that they bring is so enchanting, which I think is the perfect name. But of course, the face behind that name is the lovely Marie. Hello, Marie. How are you doing?
I'm very well, Hayley. Hi.
And welcome to Hochanda.
Well, thank you very much. Yes.
Now, I know it's been a long anticipated kind of arrival of yourself, and I'm glad that you've said yes. And I can't wait to hear more about yourself and how it all came to be. So, can you tell me a little bit about yourself and So Enchanting?
Gosh, yes, I suppose. Being a white-collar worker, so to speak, and then things sort of changed direction, and it happened by chance, really. I mean, always being crafty, whether that be knitting, whether it be crochet, and family members as well, such as my grandma, as we were speaking about.
So was she your inspiration then?
She was really. The only thing Grandma really couldn't teach me was knitting and crochet, because of course she was left-handed.
Oh yes, tricky.
Yes, yes. But may I show you?
Yeah, please
may I show you? I mean, Grandma passed a few years ago now, and just before it came out, I mean, it isn't probably colours that you or I would pick, but
do you want to show it to that cam? There you go.
Oh, right,
absolutely perfect. Can you? There you go.
That one, I see it now.
The one, yes.
And as you can see, you've got the hand basting around the sides here.
That's all her stitching?
That's all her stitching. Oh my
goodness, that's adorable.
So it is really, and I suppose it goes back as well, because you can tell possibly that it's been used. You know, the fabrics that are used in it are probably recycled as well, because of course, you know, we didn't have the fabulous fabrics as we do
now. But they're very kind of on point. I mean, those you could look at them and think they'd just come off a bulk yesterday, really.
Exactly.
They look amazing.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, a bit of an heirloom.
Oh,
bit of an
love
heirloom. So I'm glad I've been able to mention her. That's really lovely.
She should be looking down and being very, very proud. And of course, you're bringing us some amazing projects here. We've got embroidery, we've got a little bit of quilting with this as well. So
yes,
we've got a lot to share with people.
Something for everybody.
Shall I show people some of the things that we've got?
Please carry on. Thank you.
Okey-doke. So let me show you. We've got some fabulous Christmas projects for you to be working on. We've got gifts that you might want to stitch to give to people, gifts to yourself. That's what I'm thinking. But have a little look at this one. We've got a quilt kit to start with. Now within here you can see you've got lots of different packs which are going to give you all the different little kind of elements to create the most incredible quilt that we've got to the side of me, with the most adorable little dies. Oh, so cute. Look at this. So many different elements that you've got featuring within here. But the beauty is it's packaged up block by block. So rather than getting home and thinking, oh my goodness, I've got all these elements, where do I get started? This is the beauty. What Maria's done is she's broken it all down. And I have to say, this is absolutely incredible, this quilt. I love it.
It's beautiful. Lots of needle turn, but don't get afraid if you're thinking of doing needle turn, because you can do raw edge applique.
Now, needle turn, that is relating to the actual applique, isn't it? And it's kind of you're tucking the fabric underneath and hand stitching
as you're stitching round, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And what a lovely design. I mean, very traditional for Christmas with the reds and the greens and the gingerbread characters. Looks amazing. Now, how many different blocks have we got within this project to bring it together?
There are 10.
Okay,
there are 10 blocks.
That's quite manageable.
That's right. And because the fabric has been cut, you know that you haven't got to think, oh, is another piece of that fabric in another block? No, all your fabrics are within that. So if you, for example, block 1, all your fabrics to complete block 1 are in that pack there.
Now I've gone to the other extreme. I've just gone in randomly and picked up block 10. So there you go.
You can start at the back and go forward if you so desire.
That's just me. They should have warned you. Now you can see here, obviously you've got your inspiration with your fabulous photography in there, but you've got all the elements that are featuring in there, the pattern, the layout, and all those incredible fabrics. Tell me about the fabrics that we've got within here, because they look amazing.
They are. The pattern is actually by the creator Bunny Hill Designs, and the fabrics have been designed by her as well.
Okay.
So the actual pattern and the fabrics do go together. I mean, sometimes you'll get a pattern that's a little bit older. Those fabrics are no longer available.
Right.
But these are the fabrics that go with that pattern.
Look at that, absolutely adorable. And of course, because you've kind of got the knowledge in the pattern, if you want to, after you've actually completed this quilt, I'm guessing you could do it in your own fabric stash.
Absolutely, yes, absolutely, yeah. And there's every chance to be quite... Some of our ladies that have done it previously, they've had lots of fabrics left over.
Oh, okay.
So even if you don't have enough fabrics to complete the whole quilt again, there will be fabrics enough there for maybe if you want to do a pillow sham or pillowcase.
That's a really good point, actually. There you go. So you can see all those gorgeous fabrics being used in the quilt, but you don't have to worry. You're not going to be left on your own with regards to this. You've got comprehensive instructions and guidelines, photography, everything is going to help you on your way. So you're going to be able to create the most incredible heirloom quilt that you're going to be able to pass on through the generations and have so much fun in the process as well. Now, as you can see from the price on the screen, it is considered purchase. So naturally, you would expect that we haven't got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these available to you. So the stock that we've got is pretty limited, so if you do like the look of it and it is something that you're wanting to get hold of, wouldn't leave it too long, because as I say, we've not got huge quantities. You've got £15 saving, and what's more important to me anyway is you've got 3 flexi buys on this one. The first one being a £65, which means everything gets sent to you. We don't send you a third of the quilt and then the next payment we send you the next third. You get everything in one go, and of course you can start creating, whether it's a block number 1, whether it's block number 10, whether you want to go straight down the middle, number 5, it's entirely up to you. You complete it at your own pace and have loads of fun in the meantime. So, shall we have a look at another quilt? Well, this one here, this one is beautiful. And this one is your welcome winter snowman. I love the colours within this one, Marie. This is beautiful.
Yes, although the pattern does actually picture it in blue, as you can see, we've used the warm reds and the greens. Quite Christmassy, that one. And again, you know, it is for all levels, really, and especially for a beginner with regards to the 9-patch squares.
Yes,
you've got large ones, you've got the smaller ones, and of course the hand embroidery there, as you can see, the snowmen up to no good, and lots of Christmas gifts in their little boxes.
Now, the actual embroidery itself, is that printed onto the fabric?
We have actually done that, yes.
Okay,
if you would buy the pattern, it wouldn't naturally come with that embroidered on, printed onto the fabric.
Okay.
We do that. We've just started, this is the first time we've actually done it, so it is the first
Makes
for
it nice and
Hochanda.
easy,
exactly.
yes.
Because there's nothing worse, because it's quite intricate. Sometimes I think people may look at it and feel that it's quite tricky, or you know, it's a bit of time, very time consuming, whereas they just want to get on and they want to do it. So yes, we've put, and it's permanent ink. You can either use the 2-stranded threads, or you can use the Pearl A12, which we've included in the kit.
Wonderful.
And it covers up wonderfully, yes.
Doesn't it look amazing? Now, the price on your screen, I mean, this is a phenomenal price. Now, obviously, we're looking at quilt tops, aren't we, with this one?
That's right,
So you're going to find your own wadding, you're going to create your own background, your backing, should we say. And, of course, that's very much a personal choice. You might want man-made fibres, you might want natural fibres, you might have a particular fabric that you're wanting to use on the backing. Well, what you have got within your quilt top are all the elements that you've got here. So the essence of that fabulous design is all there, just ready for you to add those stitches to. So you've got all your fabrics here, even down to the little tiny elements like this. Where's this been used in there then?
I can't actually see what you've got.
It's a little tiny kind of piece of tweed that we've got there. I am looking at the right one. So you've got also, I mean, you've got the poinsettias in here, you've got the perle, and this is something that's quite key, isn't it? That perle gives you that wonderful look as well. which of course is with regards to the gorgeous embroidery. You've got your photography, so there you go. You've got your photography there to help you.
As I said, sorry, it's blue on the actual pattern, so a lot of people will think,
yes, yeah, that's what threw us to start with.
That's right, yeah. So we've actually put photography of the original quilt that we've made, which the sample obviously refers to.
Love that. Absolutely amazing there. And again, needless to say, you've got all the information down to the embroidery, how to construct your quilt top as well, and of course all those fabulous little elements there that are going to get you well on your way. Looking forward to see how you put those all together. So the Christmas box, and I think I've just figured out where the tweed has come, because there we go. I think that's what the answer was.
I think that was, yes.
It kind of migrated a little bit there. Now, I saw this last night. I was doing a show that we call Welcome to the Weekend, when we give our viewers a little kind of insight as to what's coming up. Okay. And I have to say, I was astounded at the quality of this. This is beautiful.
It is, yeah. It is. It's, again, you know, there's the hand patchwork, as you see, the paper piecing around the outside of the box with the hexagons there. And don't, ladies, and gents, don't be frightened at all about the fact you have a zip in that, because it is, the instructions are so easy to follow. You will not have a problem with that. It's yeah, it's not as if it's like a fitted zip. It's sort of, you know, embellished within 2 pieces of fabric, so it makes it very easy.
Absolutely beautiful quality again throughout. Lots of you taking advantage of this, and this is one where you've got that design pre-printed. Can I just show you the fabric? I just want to pull that across as well, because I think that's come from here. Have a look at this. The sparkle fabric, that is going to be the top of your box. So there's no tracing of that pattern.
No, and of course in the original the pattern that you have got the template to do it another time. Okay. You only have obviously the printed one on the one occasion there to use, but you do have the template to be able to obviously use the pattern again.
Love that. Absolutely beautiful. I love the little reindeer in there. He's got such a gorgeous little face there. He's like a very chilled reindeer. He doesn't look as if he's got any stress whatsoever on the run up to Christmas. 40% of the stock has gone. This is a very affordable bundle. When you look at the price there, £37.49. You are going to create something that's going to be admired by people, or as admired by a person that you're giving it to as a gift. And of course, it's something that you can be bringing out each and every Christmas. Perhaps you've got some sort of special treats that you can keep in here, or it could be decorations. If you've got precious baubles, I mean, I know lots of families have precious baubles that they've been handed on through their generations. This is a nice way for you to pack them away and keep them safe. So if you fancy this kit, 606253 is the item number. Now, how about something a bit trick-or-treatish? Well, that's something that we've got with the next bundle. And this is a lovely one. Now, of course, with many of these projects, we're talking about time that takes for them to be put together. So, of course, it's Halloween today, and it's not something that you would necessarily be able to create for this Halloween, because we're not that quick getting that to you, but we are quick. But this is nice next year.
Exactly,
like
yes, exactly.
And again, absolutely fabulous imagery here. There's kind of 2 projects. Can I make both of these with the kit?
Yes, there's fabric. Both of them have been put in the one kit for you, and again with the pre-printed stitcheries for you.
Love it. Love the pumpkin fabric. Absolutely amazing. The family, I love this. Can I just show you this? With the little cats and dogs on there. Witchy cats, witchy dogs as well there. Absolutely adorable. The stitching, again, you can see absolutely beautifully on the bags with these. And again, you've got that what's that? Trick or treat and smell my feet. What's that? Trick or treat, smell my feet, give me something good to eat. That sounds like a plan to me. Love it. And over here as well, this is where you've had those fabrics printed with the embroidery
That's right,
elements.
yeah.
Very, very clever. Happy, haunting, as you can see there. And of course, you've got everything that you need. So you've got your perlé for your embroidery. You've got all of your fabulous fabrics there. You've also got your foam there to create your fabulous bag form, as you can see. And of course, you've got all of the instructions. And again, including, I'm guessing, the design.
Yes, to make them further. Yeah, if you want to make them again, absolutely.
Love it. And of course, there's nothing stopping you keeping this fabric and using it for next Halloween, obviously. But it could be that you're introducing your own fabrics at this stage and making these bags in a slightly different style, adding your own embroidery to these potentially, but using the pattern to create the bags, as you see, gives you a little bit of a head start. And I love this. Bird Brain Designs, what a fabulous name. Love it. So if you fancy getting hold of these ones, details are there on your screen. Again, another very affordable bundle there at £39.99, and 2 flexi buys as well with regards to that one as well. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that one, the details are on your screen. But let me tempt you with another little bundle that we've got. I love the colours of this one. Now this one you will have seen behind me, just to the side over here, and this looks amazing. So this one again made up of lots of different blocks with a lot of embroidery again.
Yeah, 9 blocks, yeah, all for your hand stitching, and again we've pre-printed them. Again, a first for that pattern for us, yeah.
Looks amazing. And I love the fact that you kind of got into the minds of sewers and embroiderers to find, well, how can we make this achievable for whatever level you're at, really.
Absolutely.
Love it. Love the fabrics around the outside there. Of course, you've got your sashing, your cornerstones again there with those familiar little 9-block patches there. They're very effective, aren't they? Just those little mini blocks.
Well, it's for all levels. So, you know, whereas stitchery may be your thing, you think, oh, the patchwork, but the patchwork isn't difficult.
Yes.
However, you combine the both of them and it creates, it's an amazing warming.
They look fabulous.
Quilt.
Absolutely beautiful. Now this one, again, you've got fabulous prize. Again, those panels, all of those embroidered panels that you've got are printed onto the fabrics. I mean, that is such a clever technique, making it so easy. So as soon as it arrives, there you go, you've got your fabric there, you've got your perlé thread, you can get straight in and start stitching. And of course the beauty is that is a permanent kind of base for you to put those stitches on top. So whether you are looking at stitching this immediately, or maybe you might not get round to it straight away and there may be some time before you get to it, you know that that print is going to be perfect, but you've still got the template, you've still got those outlines, so should you want to go on and create more of them in the future, then you can do. Really good price on this one. This is raising a lot of interest with you guys. I think you're liking the blue with this one. Half the stock has gone already, and you can see there you've got everything that you need. Full instructions, full guidelines, your templates are all in there as well. And at £36 for that first flexi buy, that could be delivered to your door if you're a Freedom member for that initial payment. 408807. Now I did mention about we've got lots of other goodies to share with you. We'll have a look at this one as well. This is another one that's proven to be a popular one as well. It's lovely. Snowman's fun. So much fun, should I say. So much fun. Well, mind you, there's probably snowmen having fun as well. And again, this is a similar sort of idea to the one that we just looked at the moment, where you've got the 9 panels there, but of course very much a snowy themed with snowy characters, as you can see, and of course lots of Christmas fabrics featuring within that one as well. I've got a feeling that if you wanted to, you could quite easily get that one ready for this Christmas. At 927627. Now, you remember that Christmas box I was telling you about? It's not technically sold out. My goodness, that one didn't hang around much, did it? My goodness, we knew it'd be a popular one, I have to say, and well done. If you've managed to get hold of that one, I am a little bit envious, I have to say. But yeah, keep a note of that item number. We may get it again in the future, but we can't guarantee that one, and we certainly haven't got it for this hour. Now have a look at this one. This is your Strawberry Fox bag. A lovely kit again, with a printed panel there for your embroidery. A little bit of a plique with this one as well. So perhaps you're into your embroidery and you've never really tried your needle turn embroidery plique. Well, this could be the project to get you hooked. So £31.99, 433789. I will keep you updated on all those different kits and the quilts and everything as we go along. But I'm going to hand over to lovely Marie to see what you're going to be sharing with us. So what did you want to work on first?
Right, well what we're going to do is the Welcome Winter Snowman quilt, which is your red and the green one just
the one
there.
behind us here, yes.
Okay. I have got part that I've started already there, and what we're going to be doing is we're going to be mirroring this onto the other side.
Okay.
But I just want you to do a little bit of stitchery first to make, you know, show people not to be frightened about it, and maybe do a French knot or two that people...
Yes. I love it. There's got to be a French knot in there
it's got to be a French knot, absolutely, absolutely. And so I'll put the specs on so I can see. So I'm already threaded, because there's nothing worse than nervousness trying to get a thread through.
There's no need to be nervous. We're your next friends.
So, as you can see, we're pre-printed, and what I prefer myself is to have a stitchery stabiliser on the bag. Now, this works in 2 ways, or can work in 2 ways for you, because, of course, it stops the thread shadow, and also it helps to stabilise and stop the stretching of the fabric.
Oh, good tip.
It's so let's get on with French knots. So you've got your little dots here and there. That generally says that you've got to, well, that's a French knot. And if you've got a little bit of a loop here, then that'll be a daisy chain.
Lovely.
So we'll just, this is what I did earlier. So a little French knot to get us going. Now try and get the needle through the centre, okay, and now you can either wrap the fabric round, sorry, the thread round once, twice, but I always do 3 for a French knot.
Okay.
Gets it a bit more oomph. And generally if we go back down through, more or less where we've come up from.
But not the exact same hole.
No, because there's every chance that you'll probably pull that thread through.
That's when you
again.
make an invisible knot,
Exactly.
isn't it?
Or just a forward stitch, yeah, exactly. So we've got a little French knot there.
Lovely.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 2, just come up at the side of it again. Not nervous at all, with a bit of a...
It's just you and me here, there's nobody else.
I know. Well, I'm trying to think like that anyway.
Well,
I was
noticed-
recommended to have a gin, to be honest, before I came on, but it didn't materialise.
Well, I'd have wrestled it out of your hand because I'm quite partial to a gin and tonic as well. Now, I've noticed that when you're actually stitching, you're not stitching in the hoop, so is that personal preference?
That is personal preference. I also think it's quite American as well, because in the pattern, it's a very good point actually you've made, because in the pattern it will suggest that you cut 14-inch squares for the embroideries. But you actually cut, once you've completed the stitcheries, you actually cut them down to 9.5 inches.
Oh, I see, okay, right.
So if you've got 9 stitcheries, you've almost got between ½ metre and 1 metre more fabric that you're actually just cutting off to throw away, basically. So in the kit, we will probably put about 12-inch width of fabric for you then to cut them down.
Okay.
Because, as we say, they're 9.5 inches. So, I mean, some people do like a hoop, and it's just what you get used to, really, isn't it? But no, not for myself, no.
And I like the idea of using the perlé, because you haven't got to kind of split your strands of your embroidery skein and things like that, and you get that gorgeous kind of pearl look with it.
Exactly. So as you can see there, I've just done the 1 loop, so I'll go back through and I'll just come up the other side of the French knot that I did a moment ago to create the other loop on the other side. Oh, having pulled that tight on the edge of the board there, let's just loosen that up again. So,
The tuition for the stitches as well, we've got that all included within the pattern?
Yes, there are pictures of them, and sometimes, you know, if you're that way, then you'll pick it up quite easy, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say. There's always somebody online that's prepared to do a bit of a...
Well, there's loads,
exactly,
isn't there? Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
so,
do you have kind of your own channel, YouTube channel and things like that, where we can learn from you?
No, but that's a thought, isn't it, for the future?
You need to do
That's
it.
a thought for the future. So we'll go back in again down there. Okay. And having just caught the thread on the board, I've actually pulled that one a bit tight, but as you saw when I first did it, it was absolutely fine.
Lovely.
So, and then we just continue on doing a back stitch.
I love it.
Yeah,
There you go.
it's so relaxing as well.
And
so,
what sort of stitches are we going to be using within this project?
Well, on the straight lines there will be back stitch. As I say, on the sort of what look like large full stops, they're French knots. If you see a cross, it's going to be a cross stitch, but mostly it's back stitch. And
So it's nothing too scary?
No, not at all. But then you can bling them up and do as much as you want to do with
That's
them.
a good idea,
it's-
yeah.
I mean, if you're one of these ladies that does like to do a bit of blinging, you know, that have got the gems and the heat thing. Oh yeah, Bob's your Uncle
seed
Robert,
bead
really.
here and there.
On you go, yeah. So, right, so we've just done a few stitches there.
Now, this particular quilt that we're looking at, it's the one that we've got just here with that gorgeous kind of red and green that you can see to the side here. Welcome Winter Snowman. It's been a popular one. I'm not surprised, 70% of the stock has gone. It's a very affordable quilt top, this particular one. You can see 2 flexi buys are £32 and 48 pence. And it's kind of a style of quilt that's never going to go out of fashion, whether you're stitching it for this Christmas or you're not stitching it for another 5 years, 10 years or whenever. It's still going to look very much on trend there, because of course you've got that gorgeous stitching there. Now that you're realising the popularity of this one, we are getting busier and busier, so 80% of the stock has gone. And as you saw from Marie, what she has done is she's made it so accessible for everybody with the printing of those panels. That is the key thing. You don't have to do any tracing. There's none of this taking it up to your window and getting a heat erasable pen or anything like that. You have got those panels ready for you to stitch. And in fact, you could be taking these panels off maybe on your travel travels, if you're going off to work, or you're going to be stitching in your lunch hour, then you could be working on those quite easily. And then when you get back home, creating the formation of those blocks with those lovely, simple little 9-patch blocks. Very, very easy with regards to those. Now, we kind of expected a situation to be like this, just a bit, well, we knew it was going to come, to be honest, because it's been flying out so much. So the kit for this one, I've not got the kit to show you, oh, I was just about to say that it has technically sold out, but there's a couple of them where you haven't checked out your baskets quick enough, but it has gone green on your screen. It is limited in stock, and the last couple of people to check these out of their baskets will be able to get hold of those. That's our second sellout for the hour here. Well, I say sell out. It will sell out. I know it will. Yeah, it'll go. It'll go.
Right. Would you like me to continue on with this one?
Yes, yeah, you can carry on.
Well,
That's
what
not a
I'll do
problem.
now, that was the hand stitching. I have got some machine stitching just to show, because let's just snip that off so I don't catch the needle when I go onto the sewing machine.
Okay.
So right. So what we're going to do, we're going to mirror this side now.
Lovely. Okay, so it's the block with the squares.
That's right.
Okay.
So ideally, then because we've actually changed the pattern slightly, as you'll see on the blue pattern, they've just used all blue.
Okay.
All blue. Now what we've done in the large 9-patch block, we've actually put a red square in the middle.
Oh, I see. So whereas those are all exactly the same, as you can see there, when I actually bring this version in, you can see you've got the red centre there.
That's right.
Okay.
So that's what we've done. So we'll have to piece these individually, purely because in the pattern it actually says to cut 3.5-inch strips with the fabric, but you don't need that much fabric. You only need to be making 5 9 blocks.
Okay.
So what we'll do is we'll piece these, or just put them out here like so.
Lovely. And of course you're making 4 to go in the corners and 1 to go in the centre.
That's right, yeah. And of course I've got the white fabrics, that's the filler. We don't need any more red, so 2 more green, and 1 more white. Okay, so we will stitch these together using a 1/4-inch seam allowance. I can put those to the side now. Using a 1/4-inch seam allowance. Now I use a scamped 1/4-inch seam allowance.
Yes, this is one of the kind of mysteries within quilting. We've got 1/4-inch and then we've got a scamped 1/4 of an inch. So how would you explain the difference?
Well, a 1/4-inch is a 1/4-inch, obviously.
Yes.
But what I find is if I use a 1/4-inch seam allowance as my machine dictates, I find it's too big a quarter. Even though it measures, it still comes up too big.
So it's kind of eating into your quilt block.
That's right. So when you come to put it all together and you're piecing it with other pieces, it doesn't tend to fit quite as well as you would want it to fit.
Okay.
So I just use a slightly smaller 1/4-inch seam allowance.
It's kind of the way that I like it is because, of course, the needle is going to come down in the centre of that 1/4 inch, but of course you want it very, very slightly.
Absolutely.
It's a minuscule amount, but it does make a difference.
It does, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
And especially, I mean, as well, because of the more cuts that are involved in patchworking, of course, there's more sort of area for error, really.
Yeah.
So. Right, let's see if machine will play.
Oh, this is always the moment. This is the bit that we can't. It's like the weather. You just can't. You don't know, do you?
No, exactly. Right, so on we go.
So a standard size stitch with this one. So we're probably looking at, I would imagine, about 2.5 mil with regards to your stitch. And of course, as you heard there, using your 1/4-inch seam with these ones. Could you actually stitch this by hand if you wanted to?
If you wanted to, yeah.
I wouldn't personally, but
no, me either, to be quite honest. But yes, you could, because it is simple. We're talking squares,
yes.
So yeah, it wouldn't be too tricky, and
so
also
not out of the realms of possibility.
Exactly, and also I think because it's not a huge quilt in the scheme of things, if you're going to quilt the top of it anyway.
Yes.
You're going to sandwich it, so it's going to make it more secure anyway.
Yes.
So yeah,
and it's a lovely size. I mean, it's what I call kind of a Christmas sofa size quilt. So this is something that you can be able to bring out and every year, maybe Christmas Eve snuggled up underneath, a cup of hot chocolate, maybe watching your Christmas movies. Really nice design. And I've always loved the traditional red and green, and it's a really lovely tone of the red and green that you've got with this one. Again, details on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of these. We are busy, a busy hour with not just this particular kit, with lots of other kits that we have got. So don't forget, when you are placing your order for this one, it's opening up your flexi order so you can add many of those other things in as well and spread the cost of those. And of course, the beauty is with this particular quilt top that we're looking at, all the fabrics are included, even down to the perlé thread, and that is going to be the thread that you use to stitch out those beautiful panels that you can see. Now again, technically that has now sold out, so again, if you've just been popping it into your basket and thought, yeah, I definitely want to get hold of it, it's not yours until you check your basket out. And because we don't have huge quantities, it's only right and proper that I let people know if they do come back into our stock quantity. Now let Marie continue, because we have actually got the pattern available for you, and the pattern does come with the stitcheries. Now the stitcheries, just to explain, are where you've got the embroidery, so you're not going to get any threads, but you are going to get the stitcheries. Now when we say the stitchery, it's the fabric stitchery that you're going to get, is it? The actual, if you're going for the pattern,
you'll get the
so
what you'll get is calico.
Right.
Yes, you'll get a calico, a neutral calico, and very natural, not the white calico, and as again, we will pre-print those stitcheries and they will be included in the pack. Yeah.
Oh, I see now. I've got pictures so I can see. There you go. So there's your calico with those printed pieces on there. And again, you're going to incorporate your own threads with those. And it could be an embroidery skein. It could be perlé that you've got in your stash already. But again, it means that you can incorporate your own fabrics following that pattern and get whatever colour results you like. £28.95. That's a very affordable way of getting hold of it, isn't it? Details there, 002466. If you are wanting to get hold of those.
Right.
And then pressing as we go. And is this something that's important to you, Marie, that you press literally as you go along? Or?
Well, especially when you're doing the 9-patch blocks,
yes.
Because what you're wanting to do is the seams, and you think, oh, I'll do those left and I'll do those right, and you come to put them together and they're never the way that you want them to go.
Yeah.
Because what you're wanting to do is you're wanting to get them to sit in, well, I suppose you could call it a ditch, really.
Yeah.
So that, because
they kind of nestle together then,
they
don't they?
Yeah, because if you get them, say for example, I put them and all the seams were going that way when it came to sewing, they wouldn't match up square-wise.
Yes, yeah.
So you want the actual seams to be sitting when you sew them. I'll show you in a moment. I've just got to iron this other one.
Not a problem at all.
And it's one of those things, again, like we were just talking about the 1/4 inch on the machine. Why? Because surely if you're stitching it, it's just going to sit where you're stitching it. But it doesn't matter how you try.
Fabrics have a mind of their own. One thing I've noticed as well, as you can see from the patches that Marie's working with, you've got a non-directional pattern with this as well. So if you are a complete novice when it comes to stitching, that's something that's worth thinking about, because it makes life so much easier. You haven't got to worry about anything being upside down, which again is something else that you have to kind of factor in when you're quilting. And of course, we've got the fabulous quilt beside us, which sadly the kit has gone now, but the pattern and those wonderful stitcheries, which are going to enable you to create those 4 blocks, are still available at the moment, I say, because, they are proving to be very popular, and 80% of the stock has gone. So I love the red and green, but you may think, well, I like the idea of the blue, so go for blue. It could be that you do it monochromatic. It could be that you're wanting to stitch these and make them stitch with an embroidery thread that's got a bit of glitz and kind of sparkle to it. You can do that when you've got the pattern and you've got obviously the stitchery included. So you're putting your little patches together now.
I am, yeah. So it's probably the quickest I've put a 9-patch together.
Let's see. Speedy, quick. Speedy sewing.
Speedy. So as you can see there, they've worked, and you just think, oh, okay. So let's do this in slow motion then, if I can. So we've got, what I was talking about is you've got the levels there.
Oh, now if you can hold that nice and tight as you've got it there, our Marcus is coming in with his camera. You don't need to move.
Hello, Marcus.
There you go. So you can see the selvages. The red is going off to, I've got to do my left and my right now to figure it out. Yeah, it's going off to the left, and then obviously your paler tone is going off to the right there, but they're nestled together beautifully. Thank you, Marie. We've got that spot on. Lovely. Now I'm going to let you carry on and stitch that together if that's okay.
Yeah.
I need to tell you guys at home that that particular item now with the pattern, with the stitcheries, is now limited in stock. So we're potentially going to have to pull away from the demonstration because of course it's going to go any minute now. But the details are there on your screen, 002466. You still have the opportunity to check out your baskets with those. But as we say, it's been a very popular option and lots of you have been taking advantage of that. So I don't want anybody missing out on it. Do not leave it to the end of the hour, and please don't think, oh, I'll get it in a couple of hours when Marie's back on. She's not. This is her first ever show. Can you believe it? She's an amazing guest. Yeah, you won't have another opportunity to see this live in the studio. So please check your baskets out as soon as you possibly can. So a little bit of pressing going on there again. So is that the last of those rows going in?
Yeah, that's the last one done. There we go, as you can see just there. So we have the mirror of that one.
Wonderful.
Okay. So what we're going to do now, and I also need 2 of the white ones. I have actually got one made up there.
Do you want to talk us through this, Marie, rather than actually stitching the pieces together?
Yes, of course, yeah.
The only reason being is it's going to sell out in a moment, and I know there's other demos that you wanted to share with us as well. So.
No problem. So this is one I made earlier, of course, so that's how that'll go, just there and there.
Pull it towards you, darling. You're stretching out there, bless you. Oh, there you go. Pull it towards you, that's it.
Okay, it makes sense.
That's okay, don't worry.
There we go. And that will fit, of course, because you've got half an inch, or an inch basically to come off that, so that is going to fit. But how we got there, now on the smaller 9-inch, 9 patch, you've actually got enough fabric to do as per the instructions.
Okay,
and what it suggests is you'll be cutting 1.5 inches width of fabric.
Right.
And then what you'll do is you'll sew a red, and because we've changed them round again, as you can see from the sample there. So the 9 patches are red with green in the middle.
Okay, so it's kind of the flip side of what we've just done.
That's right, yeah. So then you'll join those together. And then what you'll do is once they've stitched, and you'll do the seams to the dark side.
Yeah.
Dark side. Then you'll cut a 1.5 inch.
Oh, so you cut it in the opposite way.
Exactly.
Oh,
so
okay,
so you'll go down that way, and you'll also do the same for the green.
Right. So
but obviously you don't need to do.
piles.
That's right. You don't have to do so many for that one. And then that will create your green, your red.
Put the stripes back together in that formation.
And it's just slightly quicker to do that. And of course, you've got more of these to do within the whole kit.
Indeed. Now, technically, it has sold out, so that's another sell-out of the hour. Third sell-out of the hour. I mean, this is what you call a fabulous first introduction, isn't it, to So Enchanting? And I know that you guys are loving these as much as I am. So, quick little recap for you, because it's going to be slightly shorter because we've got bits that are missing now because of the sell-outs. But let's kick things off with this fabulous Christmas quilt. I mean, this is a beautiful cut. I love it because it's kind of got a bit of a whimsical nature to it. It's got a bit of a folky feel to it. And I love this because you've got obviously all the characters that you would have in Christmas. You've got your snowman there, you've got your gingerbread house there, and all your little characters. You've even got gingerbread reindeers featuring within this one. And this is made up of 10 blocks. Now, the beauty is each of these blocks is kind of an independent block. Now, I'm just having a little look to see if I can find one of the kits, which I have just found here. So, for instance, the one exact perfect timing, that particular one that you're looking at there, you have got a pack that when you get your kit home, you will have that pack that will relate to that particular block that you're going to create. So don't be tempted to get all of those elements out in one go, because you'll get them all jumbled up. But within there, you have got everything that you need to work on that particular block. And you repeat your different blocks. So you've got 10 blocks in total. Make up all your blocks, and then you put them all together. Add your sashing, add your cornerstones, and there you go. What a fabulous quilt. Now, this is your quilt top, so the details on your screen are for this one, and of course you are going to get your pattern so you can replicate it as time goes on as well. So 850-692 if you're wanting to get hold of these. Now, we've had some gaps appear because we've had sellouts, so we've snuck some other goodies in there to share with you. So I'm going to show you what these are as we go along the counter. So what we've got here is the most incredible little cushion, and you can see with this one, it looks absolutely beautiful. This is so sweet, and have a look at the fabrics that you've got with this as well. such an affordable way as well. I mean, this is a lovely little project. I would imagine, Marie, this being a nice little what I call a breakaway project. Say if you were working on a larger project like the quilt that we've just looked at, sometimes you want something just for a weekend to do something a bit different.
Absolutely. It's almost like having a easy, medium, hard project.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
sometimes you're thinking, oh no, I just want to chill. So absolutely.
Look at this, absolutely adorable. The fabrics that you've chosen for this are absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to turn it around so you can see there in its entirety. Very much bumblebee themed, as you can see, but gorgeous colours. And again, what are we getting within this kit? All the fabric?
Getting all the fabrics, the lace as well, and again the pre-printed centre there ready for you.
And there you go, I was just trying to find that pre-printed centre. There it is. Let me pull that out so as you can see. And then this is something that I think is such a clever idea from Marie. She creates that panel. There you go. There's your embroidery that you're going to be working with. You're going to incorporate your own threads with this one and obviously add your own stitches. But then when you do that, that's when you get that beautiful centre that you've got. Now, have you got enough fabric for you to create the cushion back as well within here?
Yeah, you do.
Wow.
That's included too, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and the buttons for the front.
Because you know what I'd be doing? Because I'm a bit of a frugal sewer. I'd be using, because this is too pretty to put on the back.
It's a feature print, isn't it?
It is,
so
yeah.
I totally agree. Yeah,
I would
totally
extend
agree.
in the front of that,
Yes.
and then just bringing in a contrast, one of those blenders that many of us have got in our stash. So there you go, if you fancy that particular one, very affordable at £21.99. Nice little gift for somebody as well, that particular one, so if you fancy that, please do so. Now, this one's a nice one. You're going to love this one. This one is where you've got so much fun. Now, we did show you this one on a picture a few moments ago, but I'm going to try and hold this quilt up to show you just how incredible this one is. I might have to drape it over the front because I'm not the tallest of people, and I think it's nice for us to actually see this in its entirety. So here we go. Let me show you this one here. Have a look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Now, you can see, have I got it the right way around?
Yes, you have, yes.
The heart's on my side of the right way around, so I'm hoping that the front is. Now here you've got, again, all your stitchery.
Yeah, again, pre-printed for you, ready to get on straight away.
I love it. And of course, you're going to incorporate your own threads. The fabrics that have been used there to separate those stitcheries up, those are included within here. You've got full instructions teaching you how to do things like your half square, triangle. So if you are a novice quilter, then don't worry. You're going to be taken hand in hand by Marie along the way. But what an affordable project. Again, the fabric that you've got to create your quilt top there, it's coming to you for that fabulous price on your screen there. As you saw there, I think it was £71.99, but 2 flexi buys again with this one. You're just going to incorporate your own backing with this one, and again your own wadding as well.
Yes, yes. You will get the binding, of course.
Oh,
yes,
right, fabulous.
yes.
Okay, and the binding obviously ties everything together, so that is included within the details on your screen there. 2 flexi buys are £36. Now, we're going to come back over to you, Marie. Ooh. So, now what are we going to be working with in next? Oh,